I got. Wait, who is this? Oh no, I think I had the feeling you are not an honest person. It's a shame that you don't appear in the stream about thinking, but I will have to take care of you in just a bit, I think. You will think that if Twitch was going to do all of that song and dance about taking out bots, um, they could at the very least actually take out the bot chatters. But I cannot say it is entirely surprising that they fail at even that. And yeah, I am being mean towards Twitch. Hey, Twitch, F you, you know? F you! F you, Twitch! F you! Saluti a tutti gli amici, yes, I... In the chat itself. A small time streaming website, they only had like $1 billion in valuation. Please understand. Jesus. It is almost like they have a personal competition to see who can have the worst interface. Wow! Hey, don't scare me like that. Why didn't you go offline for a little bit? Holy moly, why did my upload suddenly get so incredibly unstable? Oh yeah, it's probably the Google Chrome. Okay, just bear with it for a moment, alright? I need to have the security chat. Nope. Just like which you will think that it will be easy to delete a comment. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn it at another moment. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Okay. Now let's open YouTube. I just want to make sure that the connection is becoming stable. And now, at the very least, now I know that I cannot trust Twitch with even the simplest of things. That is amazing. It genuinely is amazing how a website can be so bad. I'm sorry, I know that I am being like super bratty towards Twitch, but not having a delete message in the chat itself is genuinely it's okay. Twitch. And it's actually a bit of a funny thing because one moment, sorry, I will actually look into that a little bit. I do apologize actually that I started the stream a little bit later than expected. In my real life, I also tend to assist a few family members with certain situations where I have to deal with people that can make sometimes quite baffling decisions. So I tend to have to navigate individuals that are very memorable, but not in a good way. But that's the beautiful thing of doing these streams, and that's why I am so happy now that we are here. I don't have to deal with with individuals, and we can get to have a lot of fun. So, first things first, I do quite apologize. I know that we were supposed to have a Holostars tierlist, but the thing is that I haven't had the time to see a lot of Holostars clips to have a good idea of where I specifically want to place all of the different members of Holostars. therefore, I decided that I could have the sorry, oh boy, friend, this late in the night is really not the time to be sending me messages. Why? Ah, okay. I am sorry. I hope you understand. It's looking like the internet might be having issues again, and someone is needing help. It's like I really don't know why people can do their proper job and why some people can stop bothering me. But actually, I think I'm just being bradley needlessly. Because the internet does seem to be stabilizing. Yeah, it probably just was the Google Chrome. Excellent. Okay, the internet is stable on YouTube, and thank you so very much for the first like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry, we're going to get into the reactions in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think we can start the stream in 5 minutes. Thankfully, connection seems to be behaving with stability. I will not have to call the ISP again, and we can begin. I did have, I think, two topics that I wanted to mention very very casually before we start. One of them was actually related to all of the stream problems that I've been having recently, and I wish to wholeheartedly apologize. I hope that you understand, even though I say this quite a bit, living in the third world means that you have to deal with some very frustrating architecture, infrastructure, some rather frustrating long time issues. That, for example, one of the things is that the internet service might not be the best, and the customer service is not always the best. Um, so sometimes it can be a bit difficult to fix things that really shouldn't be too much of an issue. In fact, the internet has become such a problem that I've been thinking that if it doesn't get solved within the next, let's say, 5 streams, because I think there are two technological update or quick fixes that I can apply. um, I am also going to do even more of a focus on non-stream content. That is to say, videos or shorts. And I had also been annotating my ideas for thumbnails that I want to do, because I think that just streaming is a bit too difficult to stand out within the profoundly saturated VTuber landscape, isn't it? But if you go to the effort of doing something unique, like a memorable video or anything of the sort, then that is something that can break out of the relative obscurity, and maybe that can get more eyes on any particular channel. And the second topic is that um no, let's actually do it on this. Not on this one. Not on this. On this. Yeah. Okay. The second topic is that I want to do something new. Not something new, but you know, so many people have been saying such profoundly negative things about male VTubers in general relatively recently. I had reacted. I did a reaction that I am not sure I will be posting in the near future, to be entirely honest. Um, about two very big VTubers leaving some not super nice comments about. Oh, here it is. Okay, not super nice comments about male VTubers or the idea of male VTubers. And I don't want to be too blunt, especially not so openly in a stream, but considering what the kind of behavior and kind of attitudes that I seen of the average VTuber fan or the stereotypical VTuber communities, I can kind of understand why a lot of them are not capable of properly integrating the other side of the coin, that is to say, male VTubers and their communities. It is one of the reasons for why, even though I know this is something that can be occasionally frustrating for, sorry, for many people, it's why I tend to advocate for the idea of a, we can say it as a sort of peaceful separation, maybe, where like male entertainers are on their own lane and female entertainers are on their other lane. Sometimes I simply worry that the audiences are just too separate and even too mutually repelling. I'm sorry, that is actually like a really blunt thing to say, to be entirely honest. But it is the impression that I have sometimes. It really is the impression that I had occasionally. Okay, it seems that everything is ready. It seems that everything is indeed ready. I just need to bring my water, and we can continue. So please just give me like 2 minutes, 1 minute actually, less than a minute to bring in my water, and we can we can continue. Um, Sorry if like the internet connection like dropped to zero for a second there. Okay, I that happens 5 more times, and I will write that down as something that I need to look into. But if my theory is correct, it was the scene change that probably did something weird. At least that is kind of what I suspect, that um the scene change like affected the output in a weird way. But no, I don't seem to be able to reproduce the issue. Alright, I'll be back very soon. I'll be back faster than you can count. I'll be back faster than you can name all of the members of Holostars EN. See you soon. Okay, okay, I kinda missed because I was counting too. I was counting too while I was. Estaba contando también. Mientras que traía el agua conmigo, intenté contar también, pero while I was bringing in the water pitcher, I was trying to count too, but I didn't get in time. Sorry, my apologies for that. Really sorry. So, which penalty do you want me to pay now that because of my failure? Huh? 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 Okay, okay, Elkanis. Okay, okay. Additionally, please do forgive me if at first my anxiety made things difficult. Um, I don't know why, but my anxiety is hitting a teensy bit hard right now. Yeah, it is hitting a little hard. I want to start with a very cute video. And the first thing that we should probably start with is with a celebration of the 3 years of Tempest. You know, it's strange to think of it because it feels like such a short time and just such a long time at the same time, right? Uh, our voice had gone so far. Our voice had really gone so far. We are really proud of them, are we not? Also, this is your opportunity in chat to write who is your favorite Tempest member? Who is your favorite Tempest? For now, no armies, only Tempest. Who is your favorite Tempest member? I have to think of it actually. I kind of feel like I want to say Ansel Haka por el orgullo latino. Mm, mm. Sorry about that. El orgullo latino, Ansel Haka. But I am actually not super sure like who I will pick. You know who I kind of want to pick for some reason? Um, Regis Alter. Like I really, really, really look up to Regis Alter. Mainly for similar reasons for which I look up to Hanasaki Miyabi. You know, um, Leader really was here at the start, and both Leader and Aniki, Axel, um they survived so many things. They really tank so many hits. And well, of course, I don't want to like delve too deeply into the more negative moments that they had to wade through. I think that every starman will know and every tempora will know that the two of them, they really did have to face such an incredible amount of negativity, losses, and the difficulties from from many factors really that no one would have blamed. No one would have held it against Altair if he did decide to graduate at that time. But he eventually decided that he loved the Slimeters so much that he still wanted to be part of Holostars. And especially for someone that seems to be so sensitive and so sweet as him, that is something that really takes a considerable amount of dedication and strength. There was this time when he cried out of because he felt so much sympathy to Jessica in his mud washing play along, and that was like such an incredibly cute moment. So hmm, because of his tenacity, Regis Altair is, I think, my favorite from Tempest. And Petro Leon, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Shinwi, I really, 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 really like Shinri. He is probably one of the best comfy streamers. And to be honest, I sometimes really get the vibe of a cool. One moment. Sorry about that. Of a cool Onisan with Shinri. I also watch his mod watching play along, and I really like all of the insightful comments that he had. Like for example, when he noticed that so many of the signs of the promotional ads in the ship. One moment. Many of the posters in the ship they kept mentioning things about alluding to work or constantly being at work. You can tell that Shinri is actually like very, very, very smart. And I heard that from many companions that he actually loves a lot of horror games and a lot of horror creatures. So that is the kind of super cool niche focus that can really make VTubing something unique, you know? That you know that if you want to see like some insightful horror commentary or life experience um from a person with wiser in years, Shinri is your guy. Shinri is your guy. But I'm interested also. Why is Shinri your favorite VTuber, Miss Petra? Why is he your favorite VTuber? One thing that is also pretty cool is that Shinri is a more of a his model is more stereotypically masculine. That is to say, his face does look like more of an older strong guy, and of course he's really muscular. His pole dancing in that pole dancing event was really cool. Like that was some good dancing. I understand why. Who were they? Mrs. Iron Mouse and Mrs. Mochibi. Um, gave him nothing. Oh no. I cannot means one thing. I cannot fail at one thing. I promised myself that I wasn't going to mention any female VTubers during his Holostars reaction. I completely forgot. Excusami. Lo siento, Miche. Lo siento. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Things that no. Okay. Let us let us start. Let us start. Oh, I forgot to turn off DVR, but meh. Okay. So Tempo's 3 year celebration. Lore! Oh, it's for the lore, huh? He loves Game Lord. Yeah, I really did get an impression from the mod watching stream. And he takes the time to understand the story in the games. I only I'm not able to watch a lot of streams, but from that one mod version stream that I saw of Shinri and a little bit of that Silent Hill 2 stream, he really did seem like he was very I don't know if respectful will be the best word, but like very yeah, appreciative of the story of the different games. Which especially for many horror games can actually add a very interesting layer to the experience. All right. Okay. So, never expecting it to be so freaking. Me neither. I was actually really surprised when I when I learned that. Yeah, it was quite a surprise. I thought that he was super so like the most so out of Vanguard. Okay. Let me know if the volume is off or anything.
We don't have limits,
It's nothing can stop us. Us.
we'll prove that we're good to go. So here we are
On
top
top
of
of
the
the
world.
world.
You're with me,
Not
not alone.
alone.
I will share my heart and soul. Hey, come
Come
and
and
play.
play.
Just go our way, love each and every
Honestly,
day.
the
Trust your feelings, live in
top of the
the
world was such a thoughtful note for Tempo. Like you can tell that he probably had so much optimism for the um when Tempest debuted. There, it was really like a chance to start again with all of Tempest. Okay, sorry, we probably had like some connection issues, so I'm going to the no, I just think that he seems to be doing okay except for like a few moments. Does the internet make a noise with oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna look up some topic. I just want to say hi. I'm going to decrease the quality a little bit. Sorry about that. But you know, I actually don't know this song at all. This is the first time that I hear this song. The ability to have a good
I
mood,
wanna
yeah, it's
run
over
and
for
see
me.
the sunlight in the
The
summertime.
summertime,
I wanna carry all your problems
just with
with a
a
smile,
smile,
just
just
to
to
see
see
you
you
shine,
shine.
see you shine.
On to what is right. I'm so happy that Miss Lily Peach actually made a song for Tempest. It's precisely the kind of thing that I do believe that a lot of female fans will love. Like it is such a cute song, to be honest. And it's also like very symbolic of Holostars. I don't know if it's necessarily always very accurate, and I don't mean it in a rhetorical sense. I genuinely don't know. But Holostars does tend to have the feeling that they are the most wholesome of the ages. Like maybe there are also a lot of things that they don't have. They don't really have like a super big numbers or anything. But what they do have is that they have a genuinely incredible love for the audience that they do have, and that is really really amazing. We can make it a little bit better. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit distracted. I'm also like um dealing with an incompetent internet. Unchained. Unchained is the Unchained is like uh, a Vanguard song, right? I don't think it's a tempo song. I recommend it for a little bit. I recommend. Haka, what is that? Haka. Out there, what are you doing? Seku Karate. Oh, and now this is referring to the beauty of Vanguard, isn't it? Yeah, because they actually are like tailing the advancement of, yeah, of temples through the... Out the banners. I actually really love them. Really impressed. I really like it. That banner of me of Leon. Unchained. All of us? Yeah. The little promise that winter temporal temples. Boys, leave me not alone. I will share my heart and soul. Hi, leader. I now was teary-eyed in this part. And this is with the debuts when they started, and now see how far our boys had come. Oh, no, sorry, this is when the debut started. And see how far our boys had come. Yeah. that is the highlight of it. The 3 years with you and many, many more. That's exactly right. Sorry about the recommendations. Sometimes they come up with like some wacky stuff. Um, Here, let's actually. I'm gonna try and see what can I do about some of the stupid recommendations. My apologies. But my the things that Holostars does have in their favor really are quite beautiful. They really are quite amazing. Okay, tell you what, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make while we're watching one of the videos, I'm going to make a little hotkeys so that I can make um the Brave browser disappear. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. So now we are going to watch a few clips of Altair so that we can get a general impression and a general review of Altair's personality, his content type, and what he is like. Okay, so let us start. Um, n- I would say that Shinri, is still considered Seiso. Generally, yeah, I will say that he is Seiso because I can still watch him with the speaker sounds because his freak is more niche and not that often. At least in the few streams, in the few times that I watch him, he really doesn't seem to like talk about a lot of very sus stuff, which Of course, this doesn't really come up a lot in my streams, but I'm naturally like pretty freaky, pretty perverted myself. But it really doesn't come out often at all because it just isn't like very relevant the vast majority of the time. And I do imagine that Shinri is pretty similar. He is kind of freaky, well, more than a little freaky, but he just doesn't feel like talking about it on a stream because he assumes that he's just not interested in that, so to say. On chain is Tempos. Oh, okay, so it is HQ plus Vanguard. I tend to forget that first gen is HQ, not Tempos as a whole. I often forget that. And I'm actually like super surprised to know that they recorded um Unchained um with Magni and Vesper. That's actually really surprising. Man, I know that I talked about this before, but I really like Vesper. Anyone that likes bicycles and cycling, like I love them. I love anyone that loves cycling, and especially I never practice random neuroning. It's not a thing in my country, but that is like a thought thing. That is a very strong sport. And you can generally tell that Vesper was a genuinely tough guy. Like he was a genuinely strong man. So it was really nice to hear all of the crazy stories that Vampiro Jason came out with because of his very bold approach to life. But okay, we are not talking about Vampiro Jason right now. We are talking about his cute leader. What is Altair like? And let me ask you, Chad, what do you feel Altair is like? do you do you write some of the, let's say, three words that you will use to describe Altair? Yeah. I will use as an initial impression cute, soft spoken, and sentimental or thoughtful. Yeah. Okay, let us start.
Let me show you this one. All right.
Okay.
Hey!
Wow.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. That's right. You're hero. Cool, handsome, tall.
Yeah.
Tall.
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling your heart. That is the important thing.
Wendy's.
No.
No. No one eats Wendy's except for me.
Hey, I need Wendy's.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Wendy's nuts in your mouth. Right there.
Well, thank you, Altair. This was a very good collab, but I do think that we need to
God, it does.
maybe for another time, you know?
Why did you have to put that in my image? Come on!
Oh my god, yeah.
It looks like Porsche. It's a Porsche.
Space up to 2 spaces ahead or behind. What? You what? Why would you do that?
Okay, excellent. Sorry I was
You
distracted
could've
for a
gave it to
moment. I was
Altair,
playing
yo,
with
he's
Hot.
so close to
And
the
now
star.
I just into
Why
Hot.
would you do
Right,
that?
you're an asshole.
Okay, excellent.
We blue stick together, you know? We blue stick together.
Octavio, you stinking ass bastard.
God damn it.
Team
Thank
blue
you,
balls.
Axel.
I
Very
know,
cool.
like,
blue
it-
balls. Here, Octavia. Mwah.
Jesus.
I blew a kiss to you.
What? Oh my
That's,
god, sorry. I forgot that
Space up
Ray
to 2
Browser does a
spaces
stupid
ahead
thing.
or behind. What? You what? Why would you do that? You could have gave it to Altair, yo. He's so close
Do let
to
me
the
know
star.
if the volume
What if
balance
you're
is
right?
off.
You're an asshole.
See, we blue
The
stick
volume
together.
here, I
We
can
blue stick
actually
together.
increase it a little
Octavio,
bit.
you stinking ass bastard.
God damn it.
Team blue balls. I hate
now,
that name,
like,
but blue
get-
balls. Here, Octavia. Mwah. I blew a
Yeah.
kiss to you.
Okay. The internet is okay.
You didn't have to say it so begrudgingly or something. You could have been like, oh, thank you, Altair. I'll cherish this forever. But no, okay.
Ew, yucky, man. Ew.
The ball is in your court, Octavia. Blue balls or Yowie? You know, sometimes I should just shut up. Just let me know if I should shut up, okay? Just let me know. Let me know.
Okay, one more
yapping.
balls reference, and I think I'm going to have to lower Altair's ISO rating. I'm getting a bad feeling, Amici.
You guys are degenerates.
Yeah, chat reflects the streamer, you know?
Sorry about that. We're back.
Oh, I forgot you both are. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we both are in Sinokuni, yes.
That's
Yeah, we're in Japan.
Thank you.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
My immersion. What happened to our immersion?
Flesh realm.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You're breaking roleplay.
We're not.
We can't watch
Yeah.
it.
What is Japan? What's Japan? That sounds like some flash place.
All right, give me the Hololive contract again. I need to read through this again. I need to make sure again everyone's good.
Whoa.
We
Do not do that. Never. No.
You're gonna get us in trouble.
They got scared for a moment there.
Both of you.
And I talking too loud over the
Wait, you know Doki?
volume. I'm going to increase it here, and I'm going to.
Perhaps.
And also let me.
All I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna trade my teammates for anyone else.
Okay.
Except Flam, maybe. I like Flam.
Yeah, really? How many women have you told that to?
No, I don't talk to women, man. You're scary, man.
Wait, he's
real
talks.
Okay, sounds fine. Thank you.
Oh my God.
See? I tell you, you can be louder.
I was so close to winning.
Huh. But here it
I wanna
says
know
that
what
I
your
am getting into the
Don't hit me with
red.
your good vocals,
Oh,
you
it's
bitch.
some pigs are getting into the red. So it's rather my
Better.
limiter,
I like
which
that one,
I
I like
should
that one.
increase.
Someone
And
using 3D? Maybe I should too.
I should increase my compressor.
Stop leaning away from the screen. I'm not.
We can do
Oh,
that.
Shit, bitch.
Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it.
Dude, I don't like this game, man. I don't like this game, bro.
You know one thing? I'm sorry that I paused, but you know one thing that I really like about Axel? It's like he's the most, I cannot believe I'm going to say this, but he often feels like one of the most alpha members of Holostars. Like he sounds kind of a badass, to be honest.
That's gonna happen to me.
I love how bold he is.
Oh, look at my armor glows.
Wow.
A few moments later.
Beautiful.
Let me live. I am just a cute boy. I'm very green.
Yeah, why are you so good? Oh. They didn't let you live.
No.
Nope. I guess not.
Is Night 4 supposed to be this hard?
You know, I never played
I was walking
Five Nights at Freddy's
metal.
game.
Late at night, there was this dog that was peeing on the grass, and I just pointed and said, "Doggy pee pee."
Huh?
He wouldn't let it go.
Okay, give me a
You're gonna
vote.
look at me and tell me
Do
that
you
I'm
think
wrong,
that
am I wrong?
Elder's
Was it not
Laughter
cute?
is cute?
Okay, Crimson Space.
Yes or
Freeze.
no? I
That
will
is my
vote
name.
too.
Oh shit, how'd you know it was pound 612?
Your mom told me.
Yeah, well, you know what your mom told me? She's very proud of you.
What?
You're doing great.
Oh, thank
Aw.
you.
Mom say that too.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, of you or me?
Me. She was proud of me.
That's fucked up. I hate it here.
Oh, was I'm sorry. One moment. Wait. Time up. Was Altair always this much of a brat? I always thought he was like, oh my god, he's always so cute. He always sounds so nice and pretty. He's always so nice. But Kore vaya vaya. Kore vaya vaya. I love.
Bro is slipping up. Fine. Today I hereby abolish
He is a Kusugaki. Well, that's actually pretty cool.
the.
I thought all the
Culture.
Kusugakiness went to Axel. I didn't know
No more
Alter go to
farces.
Zatsu.
No more.
No more.
Okay, no more.
No more.
We're a cult. We're a cult.
Oh. So that's why there is never any money in
Only tier only
10%.
stream. Nice to meet ya.
Wow.
Just turn around it.
Oh no. Huh? What?
Wow. I'm cute little alter Yui. Nothing behind here.
Cute little hair. Wow.
What do you call it in
So
English? It's
pretty.
like followers, but like I also follow. What do you call that? Like
Mutual?
when you guys follow each other on Twitter, but like
Mutuals?
you never interact.
Maybe.
Yeah, mutuals. Yeah.
what's up?
I guess Umpis could be okay, yeah.
I haven't killed him. I haven't killed him. I haven't
Okay, press X to talk.
Aww.
No,
What about you?
Jurard is never innocent.
Are you? Who do you think I am? Of course. Oh my god, that
Is Jurard innocent?
I'll throw this away. I'll throw this away. Yeah?
Weapons. How do you throw weapons?
Q.
Okay. Hey, I had those same glasses too. I'm almost sure.
Oh, how the table's
Wait.
turned.
Blue glasses? Yeah, I am pretty sure that they're at
every single time we
standard. Well, no, they're not the same glasses actually.
You would think, right?
Mhm.
Right, Mr. Cow?
Oh.
Right, Mr. Cow? Yeah.
Moo.
You sympathize with me, right? I know that we're great thinkers. We're constructive thinkers. We're...
Huh? Weird.
Snails are pretty awesome.
That's right, buddy.
Oh god.
Hey, why are you studying like that?
What are you doing? No!
Yeah.
My eyes.
I was tucking him in.
Yeah.
I was tucking him into bed. What's wrong with that?
The hips don't lie, Altair.
We don't let
so-
Altair have any explosives.
So this is what Holostars do at sleepovers, huh? Wow. I guess Yaoi baiting is a strategy. Nice glasses, thank you.
Oh no!
No. Oh.
Yeah?
No,
Do I
they
even
broke the
wanna know?
base.
What do you?
Jesus.
What
F
do
you,
mean
man.
You broke the base.
I broke the base, Nog.
How?
I don't want to talk
Okay, a
about
few more minutes of Altair, like 2 more minutes of
How
Altair,
did
and
you
we go
break
to
the fucking base?
do more
I don't
Altair
want to talk
clips.
about it, man.
Did you wait? Did you dynamite our base?
Why would you say that?
No.
This is
Did you
harsh.
actually?
The answer is yes.
This is
Oh
harsh.
He
my
did
God,
dynamite
dude.
the base.
You did. Holy fuck.
Oh my god,
No, I didn't.
Altair.
Lie, slander.
Did you actually?
Someone
Why
needs
would I ever do that?
to correct this crap.
Eminence, please accept these offerings of fresh slimes to partake.
Is he going to eat them?
Wait. Sniper DPS sexy feet build.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is a bad time to get gifted memberships. Hey!
Hello.
Wait, my feet are out. Stop. Is happy? Got what you paid for? Huh? Got what you paid for? Take it.
Sorry, I didn't see that. I
Wait,
didn't
I'm
see. It
Paid
wasn't
for,
my
Got what you
my
paid for?
video
Take
wasn't
it.
loading. What was that? Oh, excellent. That's beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can
Got what you
continue.
paid for? Huh? Got what you paid for? Take it.
Yeah, we
Take it
did.
and leave.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee.
Oh, okay. Go pee.
Good luck in your idol meeting.
You go urinate very quickly.
Yeah. I hope that you had a good
God.
urination session.
Yeah. You know what? Now
I
that you
remember a
mention
day
it,
when we used to say we're gonna go for
I'm
an
going for
idol
an
meeting.
idol
and now it's just,
meeting.
yeah, I'm gonna go take
Yeah,
a piss.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm not even too sure why I just said urinate.
Don't give out there any
I shall now
explosives.
urinate in
On the
empty my
contrary,
bladder.
I get the feeling that only great things will happen on a stream if you give an
urinating very
explosive.
quickly. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, just one
With my
moment, please.
bodily fluids.
Recordatorio que eres
Sorry,
genial.
the filters were a little
Wait,
bit
that was
weird
Jurard? I thought it was
there.
Makima.
Hello everybody, my name is Regis Altair of Holostars English.
Hello, Regis Altero, Holostars English, leader of the Tempus Guild, and of Slime.
Hero. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Toramane, what? Toramane is no longer easier.
Well,
Toramane,
you know,
should go to sleep. It's a little bit late. Don't
the
you think?
hero of one story can be the nightmare of another, so... Okay. Okay, brother. Okay.
Good night, Toramane.
Look out there.
This is a
You
toxic
can't.
relationship.
You can't use your cute you cannot use your cute laughter to escape from everything. Alter, no puedes usar tu risa linda para escaparte de cada travesura. Like, alright? It's not always going to work.
No.
But it will work like
And
80% of
then
the time, so it's a good
And then
strategy, not
gaslight
gonna
me.
lie.
Hey, yo, now I'm the type of guy who's gonna be
mhm.
the Homer Simpson. I told us, hey, Marge, trust me, yo. I doubled this $50 for you.
What?
I trust me,
Wow,
Marge.
Axel.
This
That's
time,
very impressive.
What the
Marge,
fuck?
this time I'm gonna double the $50 and come back.
You sound just
Trust
like my
me.
husband.
What are you guys doing? What in the world are you guys
Gotta
doing?
trust me. I'm your loving husband.
Whatever.
Yada! Yada!
Thank you, Marge. You're the best
No.
wife ever.
Moche
I
barui.
love you.
Mm.
Love me even more when I double this money.
Say it back.
Oh, I love you, Marge.
I love you too.
Wow.
I'll put the camera in front of me. I'll be their hands.
You just want to be
Okay.
cabadons by me.
Yes, of course. Come on, come on,
Alright.
come on.
I am,
Thank
I
you.
am them.
Alright, ready?
These are our hands, Chad.
Yeah. Ready, chat? Ready?
Go on,
Ready,
show me
Amici?
what you got.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be cabadon. Oh my.
Wow. That's actually. I have no words.
Girl, I love you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Gonna learn to love you.
No. No. Yeah. I mean, I guess that you must like it, but I hope you understand. As a straight guy, it's like, no. I just reflexively fall back. Fall back.
I don't think I can lift my leg all the way up there, but
Come on, you're Mr. Kung Fu Master. I'm sure you
step
can
back
try.
tiny bit, tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. It's Thank you,
He
Alten.
knocked me out and knocked himself out.
Hey, heard you were doing a corner kick here.
Uh-huh. Ah. Well, okay, so that is
Best of
that sure was a
fights that we've
okay.
had.
Okay.
Silence yourself, Sweepy.
Silence. Wow.
need
Yeah, I
not
forgot that Alter actually can
speak
have a
of the
really cool
obvious.
deep voice.
A waste of breath.
A waste of breath.
A waste of precious oxygen. How pitiful.
Beautiful.
That
Hey,
you
wait,
must
I have
resort
to...
to such tactics. Pathetic. I'm sorry about earlier. I had
Okay.
resort to such tactics. Pathetic.
Jesus. If Señor Milagritos was here, like, I think she will faint. Si es que Señor Milagritos estaba aquí, creo que se iba a desmayar en ese momento. Pathetic. Especially sounds like... Man. Okay. Okay. I think that is an awesome note to end this on. So, yeah, excellent, Elizabeth. And just give me 1 minute while I select another alter clip. I'm just going to take out my headphones for just a moment. 1 moment, please. So, what do you, Amici, think of Altair so far? What are the impressions that you will have? For me, cute, like really, really cute. Kusogaki. But third word, I'm not sure what other words I will use to describe Altair. Sorry about that. Reliable? I'm actually quite surprised because I don't tend to follow the stars like too much outside of streams. So if, for example, as Tempus they do a group project together or they do a lot of music, I don't tend to hear about like who are the members that like work a lot behind the scenes and stuff like that. I don't know if Altair was a lot like Miss Ame for okay, tiered female Vtuber mention, sorry, of Meet, that Amelia like did a lot of the preparations and helping her genmates behind the scenes and stuff to get like the projects going. And I heard that, of course, like Altair is Mr. Music Man, like he does a lot of music with a voice like that. It does make a lot of sense, right? Altair really will do amazing in ASMR. I don't know if like Altair does a lot of ASMR, but he really should. Like that voice is built for BFE. Let's be honest. Um, but I don't know if, for example, he helps a lot with the to other members, even outside of his genmates, with like getting projects done or like doing music parts, etc. I do seem to recall hearing that when um, all of Tempus were together, Altair was did earn the title of leader because he really did seem to head a lot of projects. At least that is what I I'm sorry about that. That is what I heard. Okay, so reliable, cute. I will certainly agree. Kusugaki, yeah. Apparently, I, I was quite surprised by that actually. And okay, we got the next clip. We got the next clip going, and beautiful.
What the hell is that?
Yo, I'm just trying to break the.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Bro, why are these guys so short-legged, man?
What is this?
What the fuck is
That's
that?
a man.
I really want to turn and just look around, but I can't.
Oh
Wait,
my. God bless charisma.
I don't
He's just a man.
anyone here. Yeah,
It's just a man.
Ow.
Will he ever just
What the fuck? Wait. Can you move?
No way.
I'm just menacing, you know?
No way.
Aura farming.
On, you know,
are
on Alconist
He's
fact,
on.
I do not
seconds.
know how to whistle.
This
I
40
can't
seconds.
whistle.
I bet you that he's literally in the most like obvious spot ever. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's go!
Oh, that was
3 out of
great.
10 hiding
That was
spot.
amazing.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you lived that long.
Something less sweaty, but I'm gonna try it.
You're still. You're
We
a
can make
madman.
the subtitles
Oh, no.
a bit
I mean,
upper so
help.
they don't
What? Who is that?
And actually, because this one has like subtitles, we're going to
No.
Octavio!
No.
put it in
Octavio, if you don't turn
Spanish
the fuck
for
around, I
the...
swear.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Wait, he got him?
He was chasing Octavio.
Just begging.
You know one thing that often like
Octavio,
surprises
bounty
me
hunter
about
unit armors, by the
Holostars too?
way.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it
it's
is
like, it wasn't
common
even like,
with
what do they
VTuber
want? Just
collabs
to
in
auto move
general,
in their hand?
or
I don't
especially
understand.
with male VTuber collabs,
Yeah.
but Holostars tends to be
Altair, how
loud.
do you keep getting
Like
away with
Holostars
this?
are loud.
Altair's fucking-
I hear that especially
Yeah.
armies are like loud, and that is something that I notice in clips.
He went.
But
It's almost really clean. You almost made him kill himself.
what about you,
on barrel.
Amici? Do you
How many left?
hear other VTubers
Shinry?
being as loud as Holostars
Shinry, tell us where you are.
in
Yeah,
other
I'm
agencies?
on the map. I'm on
Because
the...
I tend to check out
Oh, come on.
Holostars or FSP,
You should have told us where you
Freeze
were,
Stage
man. You
Production.
should've done that.
A little bit of Nijisanji, usually wheels I really like a lot.
Native, bro.
He analyzed the reverb from the walls.
Yeah.
Triangulated the exact location.
Exact
location.
location.
Right.
I had
Oh,
echolocated
it's kinda disgusting
his
too,
coordinates.
I am Gnarly.
Okay.
Who is that?
That is
What
cool.
You have to be cheating if you find me, dude.
Oh yeah, Altair is also like
Okay,
really,
that's
really
what
good
I
at some games, right? Like I know that in that game, like Dead by Daylight, he is like hilariously, comically good. But I don't know if it is that game in particular that he is super good at, or if he is like also a master gamer in other games. But I did hear something
Alter's just
about
aura
Altair
farming
being
me.
really
Like,
good at
he's
No, I
something.
forgot you guys spawned there. I forgot you guys
It's
spawned there.
constant.
Dude, I did that twice. I feel you. I
I
can't
mean,
You
he
need to
is
see
a
my
co-leader
POV,
and
Altair.
hero.
You did it
It's just
again,
natural
bro.
for him
You
to
didn't even
aura
know you were
farm.
doing it. It was so bad.
No. I didn't realize it was a. All right, I forgot. Okay. My apologies. Some of the recommendations are kinda silly. Okay, so I think I'm also going to add good at video games on the list, which maybe it is not something so relevant in other industries, but of course, in the case of VTubing, it is a really valuable and a really important skill to have. So we are going for one more Altair clip, and we, I do apologize if this is an awkward thing to mention, but I apologize that some of the recommendations of the videos sometimes like cover some like political talking points. I don't know why the YouTube insists on recommending those videos out of nowhere, especially on this account because I specifically only watch VTubers in here. So it is pretty weird for me that it does that. Um, let's see. I'm trying to see what Altair clip I can select. Okay, yeah, Altair with his cute cat. That is perfect. That is perfect. Mm, hmm. Hmm. I actually will let Chad decide. We'll let Amici decide. Do you want to hear about Altair's high school prom night experience? ¿Quieren escuchar la noche de graduación de Altair, su historia? Or do you want to hear about how Altair's stream got interrupted by his kitty? ¿Quieren escuchar sobre cómo la transmisión de Altair fue interrumpida por su gatito? Let me know which one you select. Which one you prefer. Or maybe we can do both, yeah. I think we can do both. They're pretty short after all.
Team Rocket's Grimer. He's doing his best to look intimidating. Doing his best. Oh, that guy's doing his best. Team Rocket's Houndour.
I'm sorry, sometimes I can't deal with how cute Altair's voice is. Hay veces que me asombra lo bella que es la voz de Altair. Lo adorable que es la voz de Altair. Oh, the kitty is here. Kitty is here. But? Sounds like a plan. Wow! Oh, actually, when a cat like closes his eyes like that, it means it's a sign of trust towards the owner. Like it means that the cat loves his owner. Kitty, hey, yeah,
Misty's Magikarp.
yeah. That's good. Okay. So, Altair's stream got interrupted by his cute baby. Okay, yeah, I can mention like the short point in here now while I prepare the second clip. But one thing that sometimes bothers me when like some of the bigger female VTubers like say, "Oh yeah, most male VTubers are espes that just get into it because they want to slide into the girls' DMs and stuff." It's because they often add that people so sweet like Altair don't exist. uh, they add like someone that obviously just wants to make people happy, like Altair, and so many of the members in Holostars just it really does hurt me that they add like mm, all of the entertainers had those kind of shady, dodgy intentions. Because I do feel it's very disrespectful
You know,
to
funny
the
story
people
is,
that make such an enormous effort for the sake of the female fans to dismiss them as as that sort of stuff. I do wish that the Bituin community as a wider community made more of an effort to visibilize the good kinds of entertainers. Okay, sorry about that. That's an out of that. Now it is Alter's high school prom night experience. La experiencia de la noche de graduación de Alter. I do wonder he actually took a girl dancing to his prom. I vote probably not, because I think that I get the impression that Altair was very shy. At least that's the feeling I have. Me pregunto si Altair llevó a una chica a su noche de graduación. Yo sospecho que no, porque tengo la impresión de que Altair es, pero especialmente en ese tiempo, era alguien muy tímido. I do assume that he went by himself.
you know, funny story is, prom night. I didn't want to go to prom night for high
Not
school.
surprised.
No, I
No me
didn't have a
sorprende.
girlfriend or anything, so I was like, why go to prom? You know, why go to prom?
Why?
And then
Why?
my
He could be playing League or something instead.
mom was like, "You're gonna go to prom." I'm like, "Oh, I don't want to go to prom." So then when I got to prom, you know, it was very nice. It was awesome.
Dear. Okay, if he went to prom dressed like that, I think that he would have gotten a date in the prom night. Like he was probably going to have more than a few suitors there. Si él se fue a la noche de graduación vestido así, creo que iba a tener más de una señorita interesada. I'm
but
glad he had fun. I'm glad he had fun.
I was awkward. I was nervous. I didn't, you know, I wasn't all that confident in myself. So although some people did ask me to dance, I refused.
So they did actually.
I said no. I said no to them.
I will never dare to say no to someone asking me for a dance, because I will feel that will be so mean. And I had a very strong impulse to not be mean. Yo nunca me atrevería a decirle que no a alguien a un baile o a una cita. Porque eso se sentiría para mí como algo muy descortés, algo muy malo. Y yo tengo un impulso bastante fuerte de no ser descortés. But Natalie amazed. What I mean, you go out there.
And I found the most cushiest, most comfortable couch.
No.
And I fell asleep for 3 hours. So, great experience. But kind of wish I could have slept at home.
It's just one
Sounds
night
like
in
some
your
of you guys
life.
have never been to high school prom before.
Yeah, apparently out there did.
Were you prom king?
I know, it's your hat.
No.
What?
I slept. My mom dressed me.
No way, come on. Oh my god. They really did choose well. They really did choose well for Tempus, right? Man, I already like Altair, but now I like him a lot more.
For you to fall asleep on the couch.
Yep.
Stop!
Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Wow. So this sure was an experience. I certainly was quite amazed by Altair. All right. So now I ask, from a ranking of A to F, A being the highest, F being the lowest, where would you place Altair? I'm going to try and think of my ranking too. I'm going to try and think. Do you all have prom in school? Not necessarily the same as US prom night, but we do have also in Latin America a kind of like graduation celebration, which could be kind of like a prom night. Actually, I'm pretty sure that there will be a dance, but I don't think there is a prom king queen kind of thing. Depends a lot on the school. Disculpe. Um, I'll say it in Spanish first. Amigos, amici latinos, por favor, siéntense libres de corregirme si es que me equivoco en algo. Pero creo que es muy dependiente de la escuela en particular y de la clase en particular, ¿verdad? Porque algunas clases deciden entre ellos que no piensan hacer una celebración más bien pequeña o quieren hacer otra clase de celebración. Pero no es regularmente igual a una prom night estadounidense. Pero sí creo que es común que haya un baile de algún tipo. No sé si necesariamente uno formal, pero sí habría algún tipo de baile. So, like, I am not sure if I am like 100% accurate, but it depends a lot. It's kind of up to the individual decision of the school and the class, especially because some schools in Latin America have a lot more funds than others. Some classes also decide themselves, like just the classmates talking amongst themselves, that they want either a bigger event or they want either a smaller event. One moment, please. Sorry, my apologies. Um, and promise before graduating high school? Yeah. It's like a celebration of graduating high school. And like it is similar. Many of the celebrations are similar to Latin America, but they don't tend to the US prom night, sorry, but they don't tend to be like completely equal. Hola, Oli, hola, bienvenida, Milagros Dorado. Gracias, mira, por hacer todas nuestras transmisiones. Bienvenido, Penita. Hola. Hello, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for coming by the stream. Thank you. Hello. Hola. Es un momento bastante oportuno. Estamos hablando de graduaciones en Latinoamérica. ¿Son las graduaciones de secundaria en Latinoamérica similares a las de Estados Unidos? Por ejemplo, ¿fue las graduaciones que tú has conocido, Panita, con un baile formal? ¿Fueron en una noche en la que había que vestirse formalmente? Pero, ¿saben lo que es mucho más común en Latinoamérica como una celebración? Wait a moment, I'm gonna put some jazz music while we chat here. Am, lo que es mucho más común en Latinoamérica como una celebración, un viaje de fin de secundaria. Generalmente, todos los chicos de una clase, chicos y chicas, todos los alumnos, compañeros de una clase, juntan fondos para que puedan ir a viajar en alguna playa en Brasil o algún otro evento. Pero generalmente los viajes que yo escucho son que van juntos a una playa, a algún lugar en Brasil, para divertirse, para pasarla bien, etc. ¿Hablas la cena blanca? Probablemente, no estoy seguro si eso es lo que se le llamaría en Argentina. Mm, so, one thing that is far more common in Latin America than prom night itself is like, I'm not sure how to translate it. End of high school travel, or like a travel celebration, which is essentially like all the classmates gather together with their parents or whatever, and they gather funds so that they can go and travel to a certain location, which is like a kind of a small vacation to celebrate that they complete high school. And usually the ones that I hear of they are about like going to Brazil, for example. Like they go to the beaches of Brazil or to the vacation spots of Brazil, etc. And here I guess I will add a small clarification for. And sometimes I get the feeling this is more of an impression amongst English speaking viewers, or for example like people in Europe. There might oftentimes be the impression that Brazil as a whole is like a really dangerous country, but that is something that is really much more dependent on the specific locations. But there are like some places, for example, like the beaches in Camboriú or other places that I don't know. I never really went to Brazil. That can be like really, really luxurious, generally pretty safe, and like good travel locations. Some places can be really like very messed up and very dangerous. But again, it's very, very dependent on the specific locations. You have to remember, Brazil is really, 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 really big. And generally, the more fancy places, I think they are on the south sides of Brazil, right? Generalmente, los lugares más lindos de Brasil, los lugares que la gente se va de vacaciones, son hacia la parte del sur, ¿verdad? Me parece que generalmente van hacia la parte del sur. For example, there are like neighborhoods or sections of Rio de Janeiro that are bigger than entire cities in other countries or even in Brazil proper. Like some parts of Brazil are big, like big, like they are really big. So speaking of Brazil, it's a bit difficult to apply one standard to all of Brazil because how big and how different some places can be. Algunos de lugares de Brasil, es difícil decir que Brasil como todo Brasil es de una forma u otra porque el país es tan grande y es también tan... hay tanta desigualdad que es muy diferente en distintas partes. Cuando ya terminas la secundaria van a la cena blanca. Deben ir sí o sí color blanco, aunque hay chicos que rompen esas reglas. Oh, esos deben ser los chicos malos. Esos son los chicos que van... Yo no respeto las reglas. Sí. Iré totalmente... Oh, ¿dónde está mi cosplay de...? Iré totalmente... No. Iré totalmente de negro. ¿Dónde? Mi cosplay de... mi cosplay de Andy. Exacto. Así es como iría yo a la cena blanca, por ejemplo. I really need to correct the colors here. Tengo que corregir mis colores aquí. So, apparently in Argentina, they had like the white dinner, which is like when you... It probably is like an official celebration of completing high school in Argentina, and you are supposed to go like full on white. But there are some bad boys that break those rules. Oh, estoy seguro que mi señor Milagritos era una de las chicas malas que rompía esas reglas. Estoy seguro que ella se fue totalmente de un rojo bien sexy. I am sure that señor Milagritos went in a full red that was like really sexy. Wow, a full trip for graduation. Now I'm a bit curious. What do they do for graduation over on your side of the bond, on your side of the world, Miss Petra? I'm a bit curious now, because I assume actually that places that had a lot of neighbors, lot of neighboring countries, do a lot of travel. They do a lot of trips. What I mean with like a lot of countries is like smaller countries where it is much quicker or easier to go from one country or to another, in comparison to, for example, Argentina or the US, where the countries are so big that if you are, for example, like very inside of the country, like you will have to go like a full 3 days travel or something to go to the border. Me imagino que países más pequeños en los que es más fácil llegar a la frontera, es más común que hayan viajes, a diferencia de países bastante grandes como Argentina o Estados Unidos, en los que puede ser un viaje mucho más grande para cruzar la frontera, para ir a otro país. At least I assume so. Algunos jóvenes viajan, yo no viajé. Lamento mucho escuchar eso, lamento mucho escuchar eso, pero seguramente habrá tenido alguna otra buena experiencia. También hay una reputación mala en la cena blanca, ok. Que me pregunto qué será eso, ¿reputación mala? ¿Acaso pasan cosas no tan buenas en la cena blanca? En privado seré tu chica mala. Bueno, vaya. Estaré pensando mucho en eso. Sobre todo, esta noche, en mi cama, cuando sea hora de irme a dormir. Ok, ¿cuántos de nuestros amigos latinos aquí conocen a Dross? Bueno, casi todos. Dross es como el PewDiePie del YouTube hispano, realmente. Pero, ¿cuántos aquí escuchan a Dross? Yo antes escuchaba muchos videos de Dross. Era un gran fan de Dross, realmente. Pero no suelo escucharlo mucho últimamente. Perdí el hábito, francamente. Primero se hace un mini desfile donde pasan en pareja. Also, in the Argentinian white dinner, first they do like a mini runway, model runway like thing, where they go in as a couple. Pero me pregunto ahora, ¿qué pasa de los pobres solterones que no encontraron una chica o un chico para la cena blanca? Ellos tienen que hacer una caminata triste yendo solos. Like, oh no, perdón. Disculpen, no encontré pareja. Perdón. Eso sería una pena, eso sería toda una pena si es que fuese así. I'm wondering, for this white dinner runway thingy, what will happen for the poor souls that don't find a match, a partner for the runway? Do they have to walk alone? Because that will actually be a bit painful. That will be a little bit sad. Nothing, lol. You just go back to school and get your last test results. Any celebration is organized by ourselves. In a lot of countries, for example, in the US, I am pretty sure that, and I do apologize that we are like heading into so much of a that. So we're going to start the reacting to Axel clips in like 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that after the official celebration, there tends to be a lot of prom night parties, and those parties do tend to get pretty wild. Of course, in like a lot of those high school movies that you see in about set in the US, etc., prom night party tends to be like the climax or like the turning point of a lot of movies, because they actually do a lot of drinking, partying, a lot of love confessions. It's like a very big turning point in their lives, of course, because you're like heading out of high school and into your future, of course. And in Latin America, for example, like the unofficial celebration tends to be the one that I mentioned about like taking the trip or something. But then that means that any celebration you organize amongst the classmates, amongst the friends, right? And that can actually be pretty cool too, because then that means that you do not have any kind of like, and of course when it is an official event, it means that it's headed by the school, and so the school has to like say, yeah, we can do that, but I'm sorry, we can't do that, etc. But if it's just you friends between yourselves, then you are totally free to decide what you want to do. And I imagine that if it's decided by the classmates, then it's usually something like partying or going to a dance or going to like some kind of celebration together. But I do assume that it is partying a lot. Well, obviously I don't know much about the culture in Southeast Asia, so I don't know if it's, for example, going to be like the kind of partying that they do in the US, where it is like making a lot of noise or like hanging together in like someone's house, etc. Maybe it is something a bit more relaxed, where it is just like friends hanging together in like a plaza, like talking, playing games, etc., etc. I have someone that I know that is from Indonesia, and they occasionally tell me a few things about the country. To be honest, I am amazed at how beautiful so many places in Indonesia look like. I am pretty sure those were photos of Jakarta, the capital, but I genuinely am like, my god, there are so many beautiful things there. I would love to visit, to be honest, Indonesia. It seems like a really, really fascinating country, especially also because of the linguistic aspect too. to Indonesia, you know, with them having like so many languages. Sorry, we are getting a little bit distracted. Okay. La cena blanca debe venir de gala, lo clásico, ¿viste? Oh, vaya, eso realmente sería hermoso, porque un traje elegante, todo blanco, similar a mi modelo, pero por supuesto con un estilo con un traje, etcétera. Eso siempre se ve muy lindo, muy elegante. Pero un problema con la ropa blanca es cuando se mancha o cuando se ensucia. Oh, eso sí que se nota. Sí que se nota. That can be a pain. The problem with all white clothes is that if it gets dirty or stained, like you really notice that you really notice it. Oh man, that's the one problem. Yo rompí esa regla. Lo sabía. Milagritos es una rebelde. She broke the rule, guys. Guys, Milagritos broke the rule. She didn't go all white. No fui con vestido. Ah, no me gusta usarlo. Oh, ya, sí, she's a bad girl. ¿Ves? Ella es una chica mala. Ella es una chica mala. De todas formas se ve más sexy con pantalones, así que lo compré. So I get it. Escote y sandalia para salir. Sexy. Muy bien. Gracias. Delicioso. Delicioso, bueno. Muchas gracias, halcones. Gracias por eso. Thank you very much, halcones. So pants, escote, cleavage. Will be cleavage, yeah. Sandalia para salir. So sandalia could be translated as different things. I don't think flip-flops. That will be a bit too casual. No creo que zapatillas como hawaianas, por ejemplo. Creo que eso sería muy casual. Sandalias puede significar también tacones con plataformas o cosas como esas. So I will translate it as sandals. Yeah, sandals will be the general translation. Para salir. Blanco, también un saco. Okay, that actually is pretty cool. Like a casual dress or a mini top with a jacket on a girl can look really fine. Like it can look really amazing. En el desfile, so you can go with other people. It doesn't need to be like a date, right? No necesitas ser una cita. Puedes ir con tu amigo del mismo género. Ella usó un lindo vestido blanco. I see. So she was the good girl. So you guys were the good couple and the good girl and the bad girl. Ustedes eran la pareja de la chica buena y la chica mala. Entiendo. Está muy bien, está muy bueno. Okay. Thank you so much that we had like that little nice conversation about the different prom cultures. It was actually super cute and super nice to hear about all of that. I will confess, in my case, I didn't go to prom. En mi caso, yo no fui a una ceremonia de graduación de secundaria. Maybe one day I will talk a bit more in detail about the story of my high school years, but I can say at least that they were not normal. They were not like the common thing. I didn't go to a typical high school. Quizá algún día contaré la historia de mis años de secundaria, pero lo mínimo que puedo decir es que no fueron normales. Yo no fui a una secundaria particular. Pero iré más en detalle de eso algún otro día. Después del desfile se entra una gran carpa donde hay muchas mesas para todas las secundarias. Oh, that would be super cool. Mi grupo de amigos y yo no entramos ya que, ¿sabíamos qué nos espera? Tan. Averíguenlo en el próximo capítulo de Dragon Ball Z. What was waiting for you? ¿Qué les estaba esperando allí? Noah Dajon, gracias mil por seguir el canal. Gracias. Hi honey, thank you so much for following. Thank you. You are super cool, Noah. Thank you. Noah cool. After the runway, the whole group in the Argentinian white dinner go to a really big tent where there are a lot of tables set up for the whole high school. But Milagritos and her group of friends didn't enter because they knew what were waiting for them. What is the language? I'm speaking Spanish. Estoy hablando español. También io puedo parlare un piccolo di italiano. I can also speak like a little bit of Italian. Only a little bit, but I can speak it. And Roskie, yeah, yeah. I can't speak Russian just yet. I can't speak Russian just yet. Okay. Spanish makes sense. Our language is like 30% Spanish. Really? I'm totally fascinated. What language will that be? Philippines? Sorry, no. Philippines is Tagalog, right? I think Tagalog is the name for the language in the Philippines. Because sometimes when I hear Tagalog, I get this really weird feeling. For example, like I can also understand like 30-40% of the words, but at the same time, I don't understand what the sentence is saying. So it really is like this really weird feeling. Ahí donde hablamos la reputación, comida fría y poco cruda. Jesus. Siempre en las cenas blancas fue pollo y ese pollo es lo más horrible. Oh, no. Ah, dear, no. Pollo frío quizás está bien, pero pollo medio crudo. Ahora lo comprendo todo. Oh, boy. Yeah, if it is kind of raw chicken. No. Now I understand why those white dinners had a bad reputation. Oh, that is painful. Now I'm a bit curious. How are the prom night celebrations or like graduation celebrations from high school in the Philippines? Is there like an official event done by the high schools, or is it purely done just by unofficially by the classmates? Now I'm curious. Okay. I really love talking with you, Amici, about the prom night celebrations, and I will read the comments too, but we do have to carry on with the reaction, so I will look for some Axel Serious clips. Realmente me encantó hablar con ustedes, Amici, de las celebraciones de secundaria y estaré leyendo los comentarios, pero disculpen, estaré buscando un clip de Axel Sirius. Ok, I think I have a few. Tengo unos cuantos de Axel. Oh, you sing in graduation? That's actually super cute. Which songs do you usually sing in graduation? Is it like a formal event or like a karaoke thing?
Oh, hey, seems okay. Oh, a good old shower. Good.
Oh wait, yeah, I totally forgot. Like the ranking for Altair, I will say high B, B+. I will place Altair as B+. Hey Petra Leon, thank you for stopping by on Twitch too. I'm going to do more Twitch redeems in the future, by the way. A few more Twitch things. So that, for example, you can like redeem. I think that now if you redeem 10 bits, you can change my Vtuber expression for a bit. Creo que ahora si es que se donan 10 bits en Twitch, eso cambiará mi expresión de Vtuber por unos segundos. Spanish, excellent.
Oh, hey, seems okay. Oh, a good old shower. Good old shower.
That's what I need right now.
Yeah.
I'm gross as fuck.
Is it like hot over there in like the fucking American side of the world?
Oh man, boy, is it ever. The other day it hit 104 degrees. That shit was hot as fuck.
Okay, so this is going to be a controversial Latino opinion. 40 Celsius? No, actually 40 Celsius is pretty bad. But it is not bad, horrible. I had to deal with more horrible climates. Esta será una opinión quizá un poco controversial, pero una opinión latinoamericana un poco controversial, pero 40 grados Celsius de hecho es un tanto malo, pero no es horrible. He lidiado con peores calores, pero 40 Celsius se siente, realmente se siente.
What the fuck is 104 degrees?
That's 100 degrees.
But I mean, like, how much is that in the normal terms of like?
Right, the just
40 degrees.
That is normal. That shit is hot as fuck.
Oh, sorry.
40 fucking degrees, what? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It is pretty bad.
100 is fucking balls,
Okay.
dude. I went outside and it was so
I
hot that I
fear
could not breathe. That's how bad it was.
What?
that never happened to me, but it can sometimes when it is like 45 degrees or something. Once I had to deal with a day that was like 49, 50 degrees or so. Una vez tuve que lidiar con un día que era algo así como en 49, 50 grados o algo así. Um, it hurts, like you feel the pain in your skin. Y ese día que era 45, 48 grados, lo que sea, dolía. Sentías el dolor en tu piel. Realmente era algo doloroso. But no breathing problems for me, thankfully.
What the fuck? That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is
But
crazy.
I love it. I love summer, man.
I
What
don't
the?
understand why in America you guys use
Who
like
would love
different
summer?
like fucking, you know, terms,
No.
like miles and shit.
Summer is
like,
bad.
It's
Matías
because we're
González, nine,
smart.
grazie mille per essere
instead of
tornato con questa
centimeters,
trasmissione.
you guys use, like,
Grazie.
fucking
Hello,
foot
how
and
are you?
shit.
I'm doing
Like,
fine, I'm
why?
doing
Just
fine.
be
Even
normal.
better now that you're here.
Ooh, is this where I use my chain?
Hey,
Foot
what do
and
you mean?
shit. Like, why? Just be normal, man. Ooh, is this where I use my chain?
One thing is that I think that I don't know if it was like exactly a like geopolitical reason, but I am pretty sure that imperial measuring system, foot, Fahrenheit, etc., was like was being like added from time to time. Foot, for example, came much earlier as a measurement compared to Fahrenheit, and it was just something that just got added on. But in comparison, metric system was established in France, if I'm not mistaken, around the early 19th century, and it was all established together with the base on the meter, the speed at which a light tube could be filled with light in a second or something like that. I am pretty sure it was something like that. But metric system was a modern adoption that was created all at once by a group of scientists. Imperial system was done occasionally with time. I'm very happy seeing you. Me too, me too. I am super mega happy seeing you too. I am like this every time that I see Matias Gonzalez 9. I'm like, Matias Gonzalez 9 is here? Wow, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, use that bad boy.
Where do I shoot it?
Bad boy.
Wait, what's that?
See, I don't
What's
fuck with
that?
energy drinks.
Wait,
That's
wait,
exactly
I
what it
kind of want to
happens.
go get that over there. What the fuck
What?
is that?
What is that thing?
See, Gibby, we
Is
gotta.
that a carrot?
I don't know if that's a carrot or that's John's magic bean.
I love how open, how comfortable Axel is with Pinja Pie.
It's beetroot.
Me encanta
It's
lo abierto
beetroot,
que
bro.
Axel es con decir
Beetroot is
groserías.
nice. Have you ever had
See,
beetroot
case in
chips?
point.
What the fuck is? Say that again.
Beetroot chips. They're literally like beetroots sliced.
Okay, that looks like it's going to be simply delicious. Eso tiene aspecto de que sería delicioso. I need to try this now. I need to try this. Because the bitter, like the dark taste of beetroot, like made into a kind of salty chip. Beautiful, beautiful. El oscuro sabor de remolacha hecha un chip de papa. Imagínatelo como un Lay's. Ah, delicioso, simplemente delicioso. Looks like a jerky? It kind of does. It kind of does. I never taste a jerky myself, come to think of it. But it does have a pretty similar color. Kind of texture too, but a very similar color, really. That just made me hungry. Eso me dio hambre. Me too. Me too. I need to try and make that once. I really need to try and make it.
But they're like in chips form. It's really nice.
It does seem nice.
I don't know. Does it taste like barbecue?
No, it tastes like beetroot. I really said it's beetroot chips. What the fuck makes you think?
I don't wanna-
What the fuck
If
makes
it's
you think
not
it's
barbecue chips, I don't wanna
fucking
eat it.
filthy American? You're like, is it? Is it
Wait, I love me some barbecue, man.
barbecue? Is it barbecue? Fucking dumbass.
It's that is why I love
That's how you
Axel.
get me to fucking eat shit. If it tastes like barbecue, I'll put it in my mouth.
Shit, no wonder why
Okay, yeah, it tastes like
fucking,
barbecue.
like the skewers that we had in Japan so much, the chicken
I guess
skewers, 'cause
so,
that shit
yeah.
Oh, yo, that shit fucked me up. I remember throwing
Man.
up. That shit was gross.
Nah, that's crazy. You had too much, bro. We were like,
Bro.
Cluster shroom. We got
Hey,
Enoki
excellent.
mushrooms.
Wonderful. Axel, please don't be so ADHD. Come on. Axel, you're getting distracted. Come on. Why is my thingy not working? Okay, yeah, sorry about that. But you see. So Altair is like super mega cute with a touch of Kusogaki. But Axel is like super mega Kusogaki with a touch, more than a touch, of cute. Like they really are like the perfect yin and yang, aren't they? And Axel is just so incredibly funny, dude. Axel is just so funny. I genuinely, every time that I see an Axel clip, I laugh like a train. I I laugh so much. It's just so wild. I love Axel, to be entirely honest. Like I really, really, really like Axel. Axel es alguien realmente, realmente gracioso. Me es tan gracioso por la forma en la que él simplemente dice las cosas que se le vienen a la mente. Él realmente es alguien bastante, es alguien muy rock and roll. Y él me encanta en ese sentido. Y siempre que yo veo un clip de Axel, termino riéndome como un loco. Realmente, realmente me encanta Axel. Just Just don't put Axel and Jurar together in the stream or the bot will be gone. Simplemente no hay que poner a Axel y Jurar juntos or bot yeah. Oh my god. No bot can survive that combo. Oh man, no, that will be impossible. Oh god. If you had Axel and Jurar together, you also had to put a good limiter in your audio because that is going to be loud. That stuff is gonna be loud as that is going to be loud as fuck, bro. See, he's sipping on to me. Axel me está influenciando. Now I'm saying some rude stuff, yo. That's terrible. No. And man, but that ability to destroy boss, like the way that Axel just goes and does things, like that is honestly one of the traits that I admire the most about him. Just that he's so bold. La forma en la que Axel simplemente hace algo es una de las cosas que yo admiro más de él. La forma en la que es tan atrevido, pero en el buen sentido. Que él se atreve a probar y hacer cosas nuevas. That I really, really, really like Axel. Oh man. He makes for some really epic moments.
The grand opening of the Six Hermanos was a complete disaster, but that's the very beginning of a success. Okay?
Sorry
Tomorrow, we all have to lock the fuck in. Because remember,
Es cierto, Panita y amigos, háganme saber si es que hay algún problema con el audio o si es que estoy hablando muy despacio.
Tomorrow, you'll be
By the way,
designated on
friends,
guys.
do let me know
The grand opening of the Six Hermanos was a complete disaster,
if there's any
but
problem with
that's
the
the very
audio. I
beginning
mean,
of a
like
success.
if my volume is too high, too low, or the same
We
thing
all
with
have to
the
lock the fuck in.
with the
'Cause
video
remember,
audio.
in order to be right, you have to be wrong. In order to succeed, you have to fail a couple times, okay? Go Bullet! Tomorrow, you'll be designated on grilling and burger building with Axel Sirius, right?
Oh no!
I will go ahead.
We don't
Good
need
luck.
two grillers, man. I can be the only griller. We don't need two fucking grillers.
Don't
man.
trust him.
I can be the only griller.
Don't trust
Well,
Axel.
you're not
Don't
only a
trust Axel
griller,
with the
fucker,
grill.
You're literally
That would not go good.
burger builder.
No. We don't need two
Bun boy.
No. You can be the bun boy, bro. You can't grill me for shit.
All right, again. Axel, you'll be the griller. Goldie, you'll be the Lord of the Buns.
The bun boy.
The bum boy, exactly. Shinra, you'll be the beautiful cashier. Please make sure to treat them extra nicely and extra meanly so they keep coming, okay? They have to actually fight for your attention, okay? The bum boy, exactly. Shinri, all right, again. Axel, you'll be the griller. Goldie, you'll be the Lord of the Buns.
The bun boy.
The bum boy, exactly. Shinri, you'll be the beautiful cashier. Please make sure to treat them extra nicely and extra meanly so they keep coming, okay? They have to actually fight for your attention, okay? Gavis Metal, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing, yeah.
Okay, so vote in chat. How many weeks do you think these guys are going to last before the restaurant closes? ¿Cuántas semanas ustedes creen que este restaurante va a durar antes de que quiebre?
Yes.
You will be in charge of the drive-thru. You have to also be mean to them, but you also are gonna go ahead and get all the orders and put them on trays, okay?
Oh, we have to do both?
Yes, you will.
You got the easy job, bro.
Dude,
You got the easy job. And I will do everything, okay? If whenever I need help or whenever you guys need help, I will go ahead and designate accordingly, okay?
The next day.
600 miles, let's go!
Good morning.
Asusté con mi risa, perdón, perdón.
Back to this. What is it? No,
One moment,
we have
please.
to prep. Wait, Shimmy, no! Why did you open? We have nothing!
We're ready.
You dumbass, we don't got shit, bro!
Look at this, Mr. Order of single burger.
I need 2 burgers!
Disculpen, disculpen. Cada vez que tomo agua, tiendo a toser un poco. In honor of Axel and having some Vegemite and crackers, I want to try Vegemite at least once, but I always thought it was like a really bitter thing. Is Vegemite more salty or what is it like?
Please ignore the noise.
Because I always saw how it looked like and I assume it was bitter.
We contract insane asylum patients as workers.
Yeah.
Mr. Serious, can I
Yeah?
get 5 burgers?
Bro, I am
Good luck.
trying here, man.
Mr. Banzoin, the grill chef is yelling at me again. Mr. Serious was yelling at me again.
Okay, brother. Okay, I ensure actually that they had more experience working like with gastronomy than I do, because I work very briefly with gastronomy. But the manager, I don't know if he's going to care if the griller yells at you. I am sorry. Lo siento, lamento decirlo, pero yo trabajé un poco en gastronomía y probablemente ellos tienen mucha más experiencia que yo, porque yo realmente trabajé muy poco en gastronomía. Pero seamos honestos, al manager no le va a importar si es que el asador te gritó. No lo creo. No en una tienda de comida rápida. Let's be honest, okay?
I gotta talk to HR.
Don't worry, we're gonna take care of HR, okay? We gotta take
Okay,
care
okay,
of
okay.
all
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Burgers, wrap it up, Goldie!
More. Come on, Axel, pick it up, Axel. Axel, faster.
Number four.
Axel.
No!
Fucking Gavin Spell! No, Gavin Spell!
Goodbye, friends. I'm going to sleep. Had a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, Matthias. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful sleep, and I hope I see you again. Bye. I'll see you another day. Looking forward to it. See ya. Wait, what? How did that happen? How did they...
These are looking pretty overdone here, pal.
Yeah.
Got it. Number four. Ma'am!
This place is going to...
No!
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this place doesn't have a good... Oh no! That was a bit overdone, brother. That was a bit overdone, mate.
I can't even put...
The next day.
This is the morning powwow that we have to do every day. Dear Lord,
Break is over, gotta go back to
thank you for
work.
today's work.
Had a good day at work, Noah.
Please give me the
I am sure
patience
you're
so I can
gonna do
handle this.
amazing.
And I'll
I
kill
am
all these
sure
fuckers
you're
right
going
now.
to do
Thank you.
incredible.
Amen.
Yeah.
All right, Shirley, cashier.
Had fun, you
We
too,
only need
you
one
too.
cashier.
You will do amazing at work, and you will do
Goldie
amazing at every day of your
Burger
life. I just know
Bum
it.
boy.
See ya.
Gavin Spedal, clean up and pick up trays.
Yes, chef.
Okay, that is
Ruse,
the easy
you
job.
assemble burgers.
Wait, can I have a superhero name too, like Bun Boy?
Bumbo is not a
Minimum wage
superhero
worker.
name,
All
man.
right, and you, Exo, you'll be the griller, okay?
Wait, no, what?
Minimum wage worker. All right, and you, Exo, you'll be the griller, okay?
Let's go.
Sir, can I put in one quick note on your scheduling?
Yeah, of course, minimum wage
Can
worker.
I change my wrestler name to Minimum Rage?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Just so that we
Hi,
can
welcome to
Understood,
Vsinger
minimum rate.
Manos. Thank you for your order.
Is it going
sounds so uninterested, bro.
Can we get a burger?
He is doing the mean guy roleplay now.
For number
Yeah.
three. We got number 3 and number 2 with number 5.
Here you go, sir. No problem. Yes, chef. Yeah, it's done.
Wait, you have to mark it complete.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's getting me so hard. No sé por qué me está haciendo reír tanto esto. Oh my god. So my job when I was working at the fast food place was I actually had to do the assembly. And my supervisor, I talked about it a few times, but she wasn't like super nice. She was expecting a worker with more experience. She didn't want to have a first timer in her joint. She was really nice and she was actually really, really beautiful. Her shoes smell pretty bad, but that is another thing for another day. But like I just imagine it. If I ever assembled a burger with buns, she genuinely would have hit me. She would have slapped my face. So I think that's why. What? Her what? Her shoes. Her shoes smell pretty bad. I will say like very very quickly to explain the context. Um. So some of those places with fast food, they can be pretty nasty. Some of the cleaning agents that you use, and you were expected to work with work boots, like steel tip boots. She often came to work with some flats, some gears flats that she left in the compartment where everyone like left their other clothes, their backpacks, their bags, etc., like their things. And oftentimes I was among the last ones to leave. And when I went inside to look to take out my suitcase, I essentially had a suitcase to carry my things. I had a full whiff of her shoes. I could tell that she used those shoes a lot, a lot. Now, being the kind of pervert I am, I actually didn't mind it at all, especially because I was kind of attracted to her. But Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. But it really was impressive. Like it genuinely was impressive. I actually thought about telling her one day, like, but of course there isn't really like a very delicate way to bring that up. So like it was just a short experience in my life. But man, she would have hit me if I did that. Like man, she would have been brutal if I did that. Okay. Diciéndolo todo muy brevemente en español, mi supervisora no era particularmente amable. Ah, eh, parcialmente porque ella esperaba a alguien con mucho más experiencia que yo. Entonces yo me pongo a pensar, si es que yo hubiera hecho algo así, una hamburguesa solo con carne, ella me hubiera abofeteado. Ella me iba a golpear si es que hacía algo así. Genuinamente me imagino que ella me iba a golpear. She actually made me almost cry once, but that is another story. Ella me hizo una vez casi llorar, de hecho. Ok, la historia de los zapatos. Sus zapatos olían bastante, tenían un olor bastante fuerte. Entonces, cuando yo me metía en el cubículo en donde todos guardamos nuestras cosas para retirar mi mochila, digamos que era una mochila, yo tenía, se me golpeaba el olor tibio de sus zapatos. Era tan fuerte que una vez incluso pensé en comentárselo, pero nunca encontré una manera discreta para decírselo. Así que nunca se lo dije. Ahora, siendo yo la clase de pervertido que soy, no me molestaban particularmente. Parcialmente porque yo estaba bastante atraído a ella. Ella era muy hermosa. Pero sí, era, ese trabajo realmente era una cosa muy, muy memorable. Por suerte, escuché que ella después le fue mucho mejor y pudo encontrar algo mejor. Creo que ella completó su universidad después. Thankfully, I did hear later from a coworker, um, long after I left that job, that she actually got a much better opportunity. I think that she completed her college in the future after that, and I'm really happy because she was taking care of her younger sister, and she did really seem like someone that was very focused on her goal, very and very dedicated towards her family. Like I really did admire her quite a lot. Realmente la admiraba bastante. Um, it was- Guau, no sabía eso de ti, pana. Sí. Supongo que debe ser algo bastante sorprendente. Me encantan los zapatos y no me arrepiento. No, no, no. Igual te voy a enamorar. Me imagino que eso siempre es muy chocante para las señoritas, ¿sí? I do imagine that a lot of girls are like We can be honest about one thing. A lot of girls tend to be like pretty. I wouldn't say they start with food fetishes, but generally is something that doesn't impress them in particular. Aunque a muchas chicas probablemente no se encuentran especialmente asqueadas por fetiches de pies, no es una cosa que les interese en particular o que les agrade en particular. At least that has been my experience. Okay, I am sorry. We need to continue with the game.
Hold on, I'm coming in.
Buns are not in the right order.
You have to mark it complete. This is what. Oh my God! You gave me the job. Let me
Dude.
do my
What are
job.
you talking about?
Stop trying to micromanage, Haka.
Haka will be such a terrible. Actually, I am pretty sure that Rus and Haka especially will be the two holostars that have the most experience with all sorts of jobs. Because if you know Haka, you will know that guy did a lot. That guy really did a lot. And I think that a lot of us in Latin America will also be really, really admire a ton about all the things that Haka did to make his family go ahead. Creo que muchos de nosotros en Latinoamérica especialmente admiraríamos enormemente todas las cosas que Haka hizo para asegurarse que su familia pueda salir adelante. Y es un motivo especialmente por el que yo tengo una enorme admiración y una enorme devoción emocional a ese Haka, porque es algo realmente conmovedor saber que él pudo darle una vida tan hermosa a su madre y a toda su familia con todas las cosas que hizo. It's why also I have a lot of emotional devotion and a lot of admiration to Haka in a personal level because of how much he was able to ensure that his mother and his family will have a good life. I think anyone in South America know how that feels like, how noble, how incredible that can feel like. Creo que cualquiera de nosotros en Sudamérica sabe lo fuerte emocionalmente que puede ser el saber que podemos darle una mejor vida a nuestra familia. So I really, really, really look up to Haka. Realmente admiro a Haka. Okay.
Toxic manager. Toxic manager. Toxic manager.
No,
Mr.
Axel,
Serious, we
you
work extra
cannot
hard
say
here every
that.
day.
You burned 3 patties.
What are you looking at, Gavin?
Do you know how much middle management will yell at you if you burn 3 patties? Or maybe that is from a toxic workplace. I don't know. The place I work at was really bad from what I heard.
Go pick up your trash like the trash boy you are.
Excuse me, sir. These burgers are overdone.
No, I put the burger on.
This one's 1% overdone.
1% overdone, Axel. I'm going.
Just awkwardly staring at people as they eat.
Body's dead. The body's dead. Body's dead.
Stop thing already.
They're in this.
Manager, I need to file a complaint with one of your workers. He kept yelling at me to do my burger. He kept calling me names.
Freezer, you dummy.
This is not a good
freezer.
place.
Come
Just imagine the jail review too.
Fuck would he take him to the back freezer? Shit.
Are these labels?
Don't lock me. Fuck. Let me out.
Okay, never do that, Ariel. A person can genuinely finish like that, if you know what I mean. I mean, in the sense they are going to need medical attention. But guys, someone is freezing. Someone is freezing their. Sorry, someone is freezing their. Oh.
I sat here for 20 goddamn minutes.
Ungrateful Kiwi, gracias mille por venir a esta transmisión. Gracias. Oh, you're adorable. No, you,
Sir, I wrapped it up.
you are adorable. You are mega adorable.
That's just
What is happening here? Oh my god, dude. No, no. Better.
What are you doing?
Ah.
Gavis Metal, look at this over here. Look at this.
What?
Look, we have fucking stuck here and you're fucking getting.
Yeah, we don't have enough of this shit. Hold on.
We only have 50% left. Oh no.
Do we have this? That's
All right, team, wrap it up. It's time to go home.
Did somebody say wrap it up?
No.
The next day.
I'm trying to take mirror selfies from a high forehead
that
angle.
wrap it up. Oh, sorry, I thought he meant another kind of wrapping
Guys,
up.
can you open a freezer?
Oh, are you locked in there?
Yes.
Back in a box.
Thanks.
Who is putting shit on the grill for me, man? I
put it for you because you're fucking useless.
What the fuck did he say, you fucking dog shit manager? Pay my fucking
But you
bills,
know, I actually learned. I had always been fascinated by gastronomy. I hope to one day make a gastronomy business in the future, and I learned a lot from that job. I was totally fascinated in the whole arrangement of the machines and how the structure of the business was set up to make sure that the workers will always make a product of a constant quality, which is one of the key aspects of making a gastronomy business take off. Hmm. I had a bakery for a while, and that was one of the things that I was told was very important to make sure that your product is going to be of at least a semi constant quality, so the clients know what to expect. Am, Ese trabajo de gastronomía a mí me sirvió como una gran experiencia de aprendizaje porque yo tengo la esperanza en el futuro de hacer un negocio de comida, una tienda de gastronomía. Y uno de los consejos más, y una de las cosas que realmente me impresionó era la forma en la que la organización del negocio estaba establecida para asegurar que los trabajadores puedan hacer un producto de una calidad constante, lo cual es uno de los consejos más grandes para alguien que está haciendo un trabajo de gastronomía. Yo tenía una panadería por un tiempo y ese fue uno de los consejos más grandes que tuve. Asegúrate de que tu comida, el pan en ese caso, sea de una calidad, aunque sea semi regular, para que los clientes sepan qué calidad se puede esperar de tus panes en ese
fucking
momento.
bitch. I don't need your fucking help, man.
Of course, that we pals and the first words from Axel's mouth are effing. Of course. What else can you expect from Axel Sirius, right? Thank you, Gladiator.
Manager, stop putting patties there. Who the fuck is? Fucking swear to Lord, man. Stop!
We need 2 number 4s and 1 number 5. Using 1 number 5.
Stop putting the patties down, please. I'm gonna go.
Axel, they're overdone. 30% overdone. That is going on your performance report,
2
man.
number 4s.
Oh yeah, do this then, you fucking cocksucking.
I'm sorry. That is so loud.
Like both, but
Listen, I have people putting shit on the ground. Like, why the fuck do I have a burger bun bottom on the fucking grill?
¿Te asustaste con tu risa? Perdón, sorry for scaring you with my laugh.
The only person doing a good
So
job
Bacon
here
Might
is
is
Beto and
stouty,
Shiri. How
huh?
bad can we do this?
Fuck up. I can't believe this slander on me. I'm the hardest working fucking
Axel, it's not a
griller
slander
out
if
here.
it is true.
that burger's freshness, 100%.
At least 4 burgers were overdone.
Bro, you are
Come
working
on.
on one fucking patty this whole shift, you.
Let's got this shit, man.
You fuckface.
I love how Beto's
Hold on.
A burger.
A bread? Okay, I don't know if that belongs here. No, actually, I'm pretty sure that we did actually sometimes grill bread. It wasn't common, but it did happen in with some recipes.
Sir, you have to address me by my superhero name or I can't move.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, it's minimum
Every
rage.
man.
We talked about this.
Get the fuck out of the way, minimum rage.
I'm a see. God.
We're good. Good job.
We
Good
wasted
job.
a patty.
Now you got.
What?
Wrap it up.
Hey, wait a minute.
Actually, he's
Say that
like
again?
3 minutes
No,
away
stay
from
there, Roos.
full
Stay there,
rage.
Roos. Don't wrap it up.
The next day.
A Diet Coke and a fucking cigarette is not breakfast, okay? Fuck.
Oh shit, Gibby's trolling him
stop.
too, bro. Gibby's trolling him. I just caught it.
I'm back.
Oh, he's running
This
away
is
from Gibby. Here we go. We
this-
strike. And we frame Gibby.
This is what the Starmin want. Absolute chaos. Esto es lo que son los Starmins, fans de Holostars quieren. Caos absoluto.
Fucking grill.
That's not me doing it. It's not me. I put them on the tray. Hold on.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
Burger on the bun. Hey, 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 hey!
Hey, hey.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
I didn't put that burger on the tray. It doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh.
You wanted it to
Roos,
Roos.
where the fuck is the receipt for number 6?
What receipt?
You threw it away!
Oh, sorry.
You can tell that Roos is now living out his fantasies of what he wanted to do in his fast food jobs. And I love this.
Burger.
Beto, you're doing an excellent job. I am so happy.
Muchas gracias,
You're
Beto.
promoted.
Several
¡Wow! Vettel va a ser ascendido, ¿eh?
The
Eso
end
sería el
of her
final
shift has
de
come
este
to an
lugar.
end.
Thank
Today was a
God.
beautiful day.
Yeah.
And the glory of the restaurant was amazing.
Okay, one question, Amici. From 1 to 10, how happy are you when you hear the words or you know the shift is about to end? Una pregunta, Amici. ¿Qué tan felices están cuando escuchan que el turno de trabajo está terminando o cuando saben que está por terminar el horario de trabajo? Sean honestos, de 1 al 10, ¿qué tan contentos están? For me, 7. 7. I'm like really happy. Some days were fun, to be honest, so I didn't always super mind. But for me, 7.
The top squirter of the month. I would like to give that achievement to Gavis Battle. He really busted his ass.
Thank you, sir.
He really
Gracias.
busted-
Gracias por chorrear para
his ass
nosotros,
off
Gavis
there.
Vettel. Oh, sí,
If I
claro,
could- if
eso
I
es lo
could
que
have,
hizo. Sí.
If I could have everyone's attention, just briefly, just
Have a couple words, please, please.
Yeah,
yes,
please,
Sí,
please, just.
yeah, sí, por favor, chorreas.
So, employee of the month means so much to me. I feel like I started from nothing, and I feel like I became respected among my peers, and I maybe even made some new friends.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
But I would like to say that I have not been entirely honest with everyone here.
Undercover block. Sorry.
Gasp.
I was sabotaging Axel's drinks and grill for 2.5 hours.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Nah, it's still Gibby, man. It's still Gibby, bro.
Ah, God. Brave, please, just piss off with the bad recommendations. Dude. Ah. Oh my God. Sorry, I need to recover for a moment. That video. That video was great. So 3 words to describe Axel Sirius. Go. 3 words to describe Axel Sirius. What will you use? Boy.
Write a narrative using.
Oh,
And then I had like.
God. Oh, dear God. So, funny bot destroyer? That fits, that fits. So, Javai. Certainly Javai. That will certainly apply to him. And yeah, funny. Axel is funny. Funny, bold. But I'm trying to think of what could be the other word. What could be the other word? Oh my God. Holy moly. Jesus. I'm trying to think what could be the other word. So I'm going to go for a very little idle meeting. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And after that, we had an Axel clip. Iré a una pequeña idle meeting y continuamos con un clip más de Axel. Ok. Les dejaré una canción. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu VTuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños, nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, amigo? Hello, Testing. 1, 2, 3.
張り詰めた弓の震えるするよ月の光にざわめくお前の心研ぎ澄まされた刃の美しいその木先によく似たそなたの横顔悲しみと怒りに潜む誠の心知るは森のせいもののけたちだけもののけたちだけ
Sorry, I'm still recovering a little from the. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, when we not seeing the free ones? Okay. In here, you should see the. But that's weird that it isn't appearing on the. Or is the. No, there should be. Huh. Espera, we don't have the Streamlabs, zone alerts. We don't. No, come on. There's no way that we don't have. Yeah, viewer attack. Here it is. We don't have viewer attack in here. I wanna see my art? I kinda do, totally. I'm very curious. I didn't know you were an actor. Grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. That one is says. Okay. Thank you. I really do forgive. I apologize that I didn't reply to the messages. I genuinely forgot. I don't mention this too much on stream, but that project that I talk about, I am still working on it a little bit. But thankfully, I had actually done quite a bit of progress on it. So that at least is a good thing. But that is weird that I don't my attacks. So, oh, here it is. So I need to select it. It's not working on cell phone for some reason. So if you are on Twitch, you should be able to use viewer attack to throw some things on the screen. But I don't know why it isn't. Anyways, let's continue. So now Axel's kittens are getting him ready to be a father. Los gatitos de Axel lo están entrenando para que él sea un padre. Oh boy. What is this going to be about? Hold on to your butts, Amici. Oh my god.
Like a 2-hour sleep today after like 6 a.m. Woke up around 8 and then, gave my cats breakfast, took care of them, did the laundry, and then just headed out to the gym and I just came back. So, yeah, Chibi's such a little gremlin. You want me to bring him in here? I can bring him in here. You guys want to say hi to him? Chibi-chan, oide.
Hello.
Oide. Gomenne. 疲れてるよね。
A little bit
You wanna say
lower.
hi?
Okay. One more. Okay, one more.
gonna say hi?
助かる。助かるんちゃって。
ちょっと疲れてるか。いいよ、ゆっくりしな。ごめんね、ごめんね。
Yeah, he seems a bit tired. He plays too much. He plays too much, this little guy. Actually, today I slept with him. He was with me for a while, and then he got tired, and then sat beside me, and yeah, I just decided to sleep. So which is why I couldn't sleep properly, because he was like right under my left arm, and I was too paranoid. I was gonna like squish him or some shit, you know? Scared of killing him. How's Toby-chan? Toby's doing fine, but Toby, he still really doesn't like going near people in general. But they're getting along. They're getting along.
Some cats can be really, really shy, and it can be a bit difficult to introduce them to the bigger. Oh, this is from the. This is the other thing. Okay. And it can be a bit difficult to introduce them to the other pets. But if you know how to do it,
from my
it's
perspective,
very,
it
very
seems like
doable.
Toby's like just a big bro sitting on the fucking, you know, park bench, looking after his little brother playing on the fucking swings and monkey bars and shit, making sure nothing goes wrong, type shit, you know. Yeah, bro does not leave me alone when I'm in the living room. He just keeps chasing after me. Yesterday, like, non-stop. My asthma and then starts
I didn't know that Axel
my eyes
had,
start getting itchy. It's a bit
I'm
of
not
a rough
super
one, but
surprised.
you know, it's cute, so...
Yeah.
Jen, you can have all my prized position. Hey, what about me, yo? What about me, man? Don't I deserve some of your, you know, possession, like wealth or inheritance or whatever that shit is called, you know? Yeah, Toby's really chill.
Axel, what do you mean whatever that stuff is called? Oh boy. Pun. Or lovely pun gladiator.
You know, but Chibi, he's kind of taken everything away from Toby, I feel like.
Wow,
I think Toby's a little bit jealous in that sense.
Yeah, cats can very much tell when there is like a new
meowing
kid,
again.
a new kitten on the
Hi, 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 hi. どうしたお外行く
Thank you. You want to come a little bit?
何遊びたいの
What are you playing? No, don't play there. Working now.
now, so I can't play with you, but I'll come out later play with you, okay?
Hi.
Okay, Chibi-chan.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's that.
Thank
yeah,
you.
this new family member. Very needy, he is, but I guess that's
It's okay when
his
kitties
charm,
are
right?
needy.
Because
Yeah.
Toby really isn't like that. Toby is
Yeah.
very much more of a
Some cats can be like really, really independent, but occasionally it can also be a matter of like properly quote unquote communicating with your cat. My cat didn't tend to be like as cuddly as she is now, but when I started being able to speak her language a bit more, and when I was able to like caress her more in the way that she likes to be caressed, then she started understanding more that how much I like to spend time with her. So being able to like communicate with your cat can also be like really, really important.
leave me alone. I want my own time alone.
But cats do tend to be more independent in general.
Having a needy one, you know, two different perspectives and very cute. You can hear the complaints in the meow. Yeah, he complains.
Do you
quite
see
a bit,
the
but
link?
It's okay.
I do see
Gotta get
it,
used
but
to
I
it,
will
you know
have
what
to
I'm saying?
use a
'Cause in the
different
future, I'm gonna want to be a
a
fucking dad,
different
right? Yo, it's a
browser I
cat.
think to see
You know,
it.
at least it's
And
meows and it's all cute and
also
shit. When it's a
clicking
kid,
a link on
bro, they're gonna be
stream.
talking
I'm
words
not
at you.
sure.
Oh, you shit cunt fucking dad.
I'll think about it.
Did
I'll think
this,
about
did
it.
this.
Sorry,
I'm like,
it's
okay,
just
you
like
little piece of
an
shit.
habit that I
You
have
know, like at least it's still a cat.
because
You
I
know what I'm
never know
saying?
where a link might lead to in the middle of a stream. So I will. My bad. Sorry. Actually, there must be a way for me to just like check a link in a secure environment, right? At least there should. Beautiful. Okay, so one more Axel clip. I think we know how we should have one more Axel clip. May I ask what is your cat's name? I do apologize, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to say it because I'm kind of a little bit worried it will be revealing too much. But mm, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Hmm. I can say a little bit. I can say a little bit at least. I can say that her name starts with N and it is based on a fantasy character. I myself didn't actually name her. It was something. It was something. It was someone else. But I kinda like the name anyways. No worries. Yeah, and apologies for that. I'm just like very very cagey with certain information. Not so much because of like protecting personal information, but more that I am kind of big on the idea of separating the character, the VTuber character, from the person behind the character, the pilot. So sometimes I kind of want to play into the idea that Alconis, like the fictional character, doesn't have parents, doesn't have like cousins or other family members, etc. Or that I live too much in Latin America. Uh, for people that are more like between purists, etc., that they can feel more fully that Alconis is a fictional character. Essentially, it is something kind of like that. Although I do recognize that I tend to talk about my life a lot, anyways. One thing that grazie mille per the romantic one-liner. Grazie, grazie. But and it makes me happy every time that you do so because someone as sexy as you, it is always quite a trick to give them a romantic one-liner. I just had to imagine how beautiful your eyes are, how loving your breath is on my neck. And I get right into sorry, I get right into mood for romance, darling. Sorry, that wasn't too good, but I just came up with it on the spot. It's funny to me sometimes. When I did that poll about what the audience like about me, one of the biggest, by far the biggest winner on the female side, on like in the side of the female fans, was like how polite you are, because I am very very polite IRL. A lot of people do tell me that, but the person behind Alconis tends to be a lot more blunt than Alconis. In as Alconis, I the super niceness, politeness, etc. Those tend to be like amp up to 11. Um, because excellent. Yeah. Okay. This is a gold. This is a gold clip. You should be protected of your personal information. In general, it is true. In general, it is true. It's also like very dependent of the kind of life that you lead online. For example, if someone says often a lot of controversial things online, then they will also have like a personal interest in not revealing too much to avoid problems. Or, for example, if someone is adamant about wanting to keep their online and offline lives separate, then that also can be very important. But if, for example, you are someone that only likes to, I don't know, react to cute cat videos or something, then it doesn't matter too much because you are not going to really attract a whole lot of weirdos or people that will want to like um know a lot about you or get too close to you in the bad way and want to do strange stuff. Admittedly, I am speaking that from the perspective of a male. So if it is someone that is just leaving, we are as guys we're not really going to have like some random weird stalker that's going to want to be creepy to us or something. It's something that's going to happen more if you engage in certain types of behaviors. But I understand that especially for women, for ladies, it can be a bit of a different thing because some guys can be a little yeah. Okay, sorry about that. But it is generally true. Once something is on the internet, it can be, to say the least, pretty difficult to take it back. So it is something to think about. Well, again, I do apologize that I don't say anything, especially someone that is always so nice to me. It's just like the an habit that I have. Okay, let's continue. Uh, have to go after 2 minutes. Sorry to hear that. I will check the art after stream though, and thank you so very much for including it. You know what? Feed it, Weeba. I can check it here. I can check it here. It's 7 a.m. for you? My, you are quite the early riser, aren't you? Ah, dear. It's super cute, actually. I love the blushing. Bexwell, that's so pretty. Thank you so much. It's really cute. I really like the eyes, too. You did this with pencil, right? Because it looks like pencil stuff. That's amazing, actually. Thank you. Oh boy, that's so pretty. Calgeron, hello. How are you? Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Haven't seen you around in quite a while. How are you doing? Ah boy, that's totally amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it have been you. It's uh it would have been you on Tether. I think that's what it will mean, right? Here, okay, we have the clip here. Okay, I am doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I know school, even if you're not doing anything that makes you stand out on the internet, it's still scary how easy you can get people's information of the internet. Yeah, yeah. Especially from some countries, can be like really careless with people's personal information. Um, I will talk about this more on another occasion, but I did have another job that partly. Can I get a hiss? That partly involve finding some people's personal. Oh, a kiss. Involve finding some people's personal information to be able to find out more about them. Not for anything bad, but just so that we could like adjust some databases. And it was genuinely amazing how much you could find out of some people. Wow. Of on certain occasions. Like it's incredible how careless some entities can be about people's first personal information. It really was a wake up call. But thankfully, there are more than a few services nowadays that where you can check out if like your personal information is out there. It really is quite amazing. Thank you. Have a good night too. Had a wonderful night, Alexa. I hope you sleep with puppies and kittens and everything that is nice and wonderful in the world. But that will mean that you will sleep with yourself a lot, right? Yeah. I need to do more ASMR. I need to do more ASMR in the other channel. Which, by the way, I did a logo for the other channel too. I'm gonna show it to you guys someday. So you'll need it someday. Okay, let's continue with the clip. Let's continue with the clip. Last year, el año pasado.
Holy shit. He has the
shit.
Crosswalking, yeah. Crosswalking, yeah.
Dang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Wait,
turning
what's
what
this
into a
Called again? Fucking Moses or some shit, wasn't it?
No, it was Jesus, you dumbass. Jesus, you dumbass.
What?
I'm sorry. Lo lamento, perdón. Axel! Axel! No, Axel, please. Holy moly.
Jesus walked on water?
Okay. Axel, please say Sagmate. Please say Sagmate. No way. There's no way you're being for real, mate.
So kind of you to spare the bros. Hey,
yeah.
I'm just saying, dude. I'm sparing these motherfuckers. I'm watering
so merciful.
Crops,
He's
dude.
like Moses.
It's still very noisy.
Now
he's just like
wants to
Isaiah.
jump in on the hype of fucking screaming at membership.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying, bro? They call me the Moses of membership, yo. Isn't Moses fucking like?
I'm getting flashbacks to Mista. Yeah, we are adding Pond to the list. We are adding Pond to the list for sure.
Bald or some shit? Wasn't he the one who fucking like opened the?
He probably did bald at one point. Yeah, he's
the one who.
I get not sure if
fucker. Moses and Jesus, the dynamic duo. Who do you think would win if?
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me, brother. You know what's the worst thing? In some way, it actually genuinely wouldn't be wrong to say Moses and Jesus are a kind of dynamic duo, isn't it? Considering Moses really is one of the first members of the lineage of the covenant. Fun fact, there is actually a lot of evidence to think that the books of Genesis were compiled and written by Jesus. By Jesus, sorry. Jesus Christ, forgive me, my Lord. But like they were written by Moses. Exodus 2, if I remember correctly. Most likely they were written during the pilgrimage around the desert. After the writing of the Ten Commandments. I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god.
Moses and Jesus had a punch on. Who do you think would win?
Jesus, because Moses works for Jesus, dumbass.
Wait, Moses actually Jesus? What? So he's like,
what? His employee.
Wow, Bible study, let's go.
Actually,
my
I thought
God,
Moses was just some guy
literally.
who was like, fuck it, I'ma split the CO. Like,
He
just felt like
it was Jesus.
Well, what about that fucker?
Yeah,
Noah,
yeah.
Noah's Ark. What about that fucker? Like the guy
That's
who like
that's also just a guy.
The chicken and fucking shit on the boat, you know, like
He's a guy with Google Weather Maps.
Yo, it's gonna fucking rain.
All right, so if Moses, Jesus, and Noah had a punch on, who would win?
Jesus,
Oh
because
my
he basically,
God,
like,
dude.
he's the boss of those too.
He has freaking superpowers.
Jesus, Lord, forgive him because he does not know what he is saying. Quite literally, actually. Señor, perdónalo porque él no sabe lo que está diciendo. Literalmente. Ajá. Estoy sufriendo. I'm suffering. Oh, God.
Did you not know
Jesus,
that
does he have?
Did you not know that Jesus is literally God?
All right, fine. Mike Tyson versus Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
Mike Tyson versus
Jesus Christ, superstar.
Jesus Christ. Who wins then?
Jesus has a free Phoenix down that he can use.
I bet Mike Tyson's like, who this long bearded motherfucker?
Paul,
Just
come on. Or
Oh,
Jake Paul, come on.
God, bro.
I mean, yo, I mean that's for sure, yo. I mean, Jake Paul would rig the odds just to. Jake Paul would
Holy
purposely lose
fuck.
to rig the odds, you know. That's how he
Oh,
does it.
God. Fuck you, Axel. I just. God.
LeBron James versus Jesus, who would win on a 1v1, bro? You
Shut
know?
the
Real
fuck up,
questions
Axel.
asked.
This is just a fantasy. I don't care.
This is like some power leveling, some
A
power
1v1
scaling thing.
with LeBron James.
Oh my fucking god, Axel. Jesus Christ, man. Just like. Fucking heck. Oh, bro. Oh, God. I need some water. I need a bit of water. Just give me. Holy fuck! I need water. So Amici, what are the conclusions that we can come to after after what we just experienced? What do you hate? What do you hate to say? What do you have to say about Axel after this? Amici, ¿cuál es la conclusión a la que podemos llegar después de todo lo que acabamos de ver? ¿Cuál es vuestra opinión sobre Axel, Amici? Itay ko. Honto. Imagine itay ko. Oh my god, I need to recover. I need to recover from all the psychic damage. Necesito recuperarme de todo el daño psíquico. One moment, please. Whew. I forgot what I forgot how excellent Axel is at making me literally roar with laughter. Like I I genuinely loud like a storm. I loud like a hyena when I watch an Axel clip. Olvidé la capacidad que Axel tiene para hacerme reír. Me río como una hiena cuando veo un clip de Axel. Only one word from me for Axel. Bruh. That's fitting. That's fitting. Solo una palabra para mí mía con respecto a Axel. Bruh. Y es muy correcta. Esa palabra es bien correcta. Bruh. Wow. Okay. So, Axel ranking. 3 words for Axel. Bold, hilarious, and bro. Okay, so ranking tierlist for Axel. Tierlist for Axel. From A to F, A being highest, F being lowest. What would you place to Axel? So, points in favor for Axel makes me look like a hyena. I love how bold he is. Many other things. But I don't want to say like a point against Axel, like whatever happened with in the Jesus clip. But man, that was crazy. Though above B for sure. Yeah, I think I will probably place Axel on A. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. Ranking shouldn't be from A to F. Should be S to F. Yeah, well, S can be like a super extra ranking for someone that is like amazing. But I'm placing Axel either on A or A minus. I'm not sure. Tell me what do you feel? Tell me what is resonating with you. But I think I'm placing Axel on A minus. Holy. Oh my god. Yes. My belly hurts from laughing this much. Mi estómago me duele de reírme tanto. Wow. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna like. We start with Shinri now. We do some just Shinri clips now. Wow. And I think I'm doing like 1 more hour of the stream, hour and a half maybe, and I continue. And that way, yeah. Wow. Yes. Yeah, I need the time to recover, please. Just do it. Here. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, this one is good. This one. And this one. This one wasn't the dumb after all. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm literally recovering. Disculpa, me estoy literalmente recuperando. Okay. I'm gonna prepare the clips now. So,
okay, Friday
I will confess a sin. I was actually, like I said, quite attracted to the supervisor girl. So, I know this is gonna sound very Japai, but one of the regrets that I do have is that I never actually mustered out the nerve to, like, to lean a bit closer to her shoes and like take a really good whiff. I was always too scared that I will get found out, and now I'll never be able to. Just think about what could have been. Jesus, holy fuck, that was Axel. Axel really is unique. Okay, Shinri now. Or wonderful, beautiful, super smart, super insightful lord or enthusiast. God. Yeah, okay, everything's ready now.
Okay, Friday the 13th is still happening.
Drunk Shinri terrorizes Yurard. Un Shinri ebrio aterroriza a Yurard.
I am so sorry, everybody. I am so sorry for the things that I've said and done in the past to all of you. I am not gonna die.
Do you think that Yurard deserves to be forgiven, Chad?
I'm gonna be very careful.
Michi, sorry.
And I'm gonna keep looking down. I'm gonna keep looking down. If I keep looking down, hopefully God like, you know, postpones my death. I'm just gonna keep checking the extension cord if it dies. Oh, what's this? Shove it up your ass and let us know how to feel. What?
Is this drunk wee wee?
Okay,
apparently I've never seen Shinri drunk.
Shinri is freakier than usual. Are you okay?
Holy fuck!
What were you doing?
Lol, indeed.
What were you streaming? Did you lose a bet?
Something go.
Bro. Yo, Shinri is drunk.
Is Shinri usually like this when he's drunk? Because I know that he can get really out there, like he can even get Axel a run for his money. But holy moly!
Oh my god, Friday the 13th curse is real. Instead
of
cursing Shinri, it made him even more horny. It made him freakier because the 13th curse doesn't apply to him. Because God knows he loves ghosts. He loves ghosts. So
yeah.
Even more active and freaky.
Yeah,
oh, no,
even Lord God is like, oh no, we can't show Shinri some ghosts. He's gonna try to fight them.
We don't need his freakiness. This is the time of day where Shinri is the freakiest.
Jesus.
I need to describe every. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Shinri!
Shinri!
Oh my god!
Jesus
what the fuck?
Oh my good
Since I
lord!
buy like an
Posting
extension
in
cord,
epic
you know what I
stream.
should do?
Jesus
As I put it
Christ!
up my ass, I would like. No! What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? I should plug it into. What am I saying? What am I saying? No! Stop it! Stop it! This is such a very weird Yakuza 0 Let's Play, everybody.
Okay, that's actually oddly fitting for Yakuza.
I'm playing Yakuza, by the way. This is all a build-up in order for us to play Yakuza.
One really good and sweet thing about the Yakuza series is that from what I understand, they actually had like a really humanizing and positive portrayal of sex workers, and I really do think it is very admirable.
And all the ghosts, all the bad luck, just flowed into him. Like it
He's
kind of fueled his
taking
libido.
Abdi.
What am I saying? What am I saying? Like,
What am I saying?
It's the
Jesus.
full moon, but for freakies like me. Oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? No, I gotta stop.
I gotta stop. Anyway, welcome to Yakuza 0. We're gonna be playing Yakuza 0 before I lose myself into this.
Perdón, olvidé los subtítulos en español. Sorry, I forgot the Spanish subtitles. Aparentemente, Shinri se pone mucho más calentón y directo cuando está borracho.
No ghosts, just vodka.
No ghosts, yeah.
Who says ghosts can't be drunk, you know? Ghosts can be drunk. You guys just don't know it yet. Anyway, we're gonna
he has a point. Nunca se ha establecido que un fantasma no puede estar borracho.
I am not proud of the things that I have
Would
said.
you, Amici, would you sleep with a drunk ghost? These are the questions that plague me at night.
Okay, what now, Shinri? I'm preparing myself for what you're saying. Let's be real.
I guess a small comment about a small comment about Gerard later, but first.
You're like half freaky. Wait, let's be real. You're like half as freaky as me. What are your
I believe
thoughts
it.
in
Yeah.
OB position?
Me lo creo.
Describe the sensation when you feel it.
What the? Shinri.
What the? What the fuck is he saying? What is he? Sorority, protect him from me. I am gonna be.
No, you need to be protected from him. Holy fuck, brother. BROTHR.
You okay there?
No, he's not.
Oh god. I'm doing. You're just drunk, Shinri. You're just drunk. You
go
don't know
home,
what you're
Shinri.
saying.
Shinri, go home. Go home, Shinri. You're drunk. Shinri, go home. You're drunk.
You enjoyed your stream, you know. You're
Go
asking
home,
me how my
Shinji.
day
You're
was,
drunk.
right? My day is completely fine.
Oh my god.
A few minutes later.
What am I witnessing Yaoi live? No.
I guess in a way you are,
me
yeah.
Call the fucking human resources.
Okay, fine, Gerard. Okay, so Gerard, apparently when it's Makima, it's oh my god, you're so sweet, hee. But when it's Shinri, hello, human resources? I see how it is. Gerard. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, dear me.
Shikamane! I think Shinri's
Shikamane,
drunk.
please?
I think I need someone to
I
protect
need an
me from
adult.
this. I'm used to your regular freaky levels, but this is beyond freaky levels.
I need you to describe every bit or every inch of his freaky level.
It's very funny though. Oh my god, Shinri.
Yeah.
Shinri, maybe you should be like this every single day. Maybe you should. Okay.
Love to my also, yeah, that's my bad again.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have been more straightforward. But we bail, you know. Wait, ruin? Is that your classified ruin? What?
What are you talking about? Sorry. Ruin what? I actually missed the plot in that part.
Shinri!
I'm not sure what he meant.
Drink some water, buddy.
Yeah.
Drink some water. It's
To
ruining
quench his
me.
thirst, right?
It's That's enough internet for you, buddy. That's enough internet for you.
Moments later.
Hang on, buddy. I'm just gonna say this right. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Don't lose yourself to the freakiness. Friday the 13th is gonna be over soon enough. You just gotta hang in there.
You just need to survive
humanity.
it.
You don't want to be corrupted, right? Your hand is the only thing corrupted. You better keep it that way.
You're asking Shinri that. You know what
I
the
don't want
answer
your
is
brain
going to be.
corrupted
Come on.
by anything else, buddy. I hope you're all right.
Oh, so Shinri's lore is that his hand is corrupted, right? I always assumed that his right hand was like a hand of a dragon or something. I don't know why I always assumed that he was like partly dragon, and that's why one of his hands is like that blue dragon-like thingy. But I think Shinri is supposed to also be kind of like an exorcist or haunted or something like that, right? I think I remember that. But I'm not sure if he will be exorcist, because Haka is the exorcist of the group, so I don't know if they will do overlap like
you know
that.
how we all have we all have a senpai card, and if I have used it on you yet, Check your DMs in a few. We'll come. What the
Congrats
fuck
on sliding out the DMs.
Oh my god. What are you saying? Shinry's scaring me.
A little while later.
Has he always been like this? Tell me, I've only been here for a year.
Apparently.
Like, what the hell? He's been here like for way longer than I have. Yes. Oh my god, and you've been. Oh no, don't tolerate this shit. Guys, don't get him drunk. No, keep your fucking Oshi in a fucking leash. Don't let him anywhere.
He will
near
like that, Judar.
Vodkas, booze, alcohol, anything like that. Keep him sane.
Okay,
Like,
so like I guess that I can make the comment about Judar now. I think we all know that Judar, especially at the start, but even nowadays, he tends to face a lot of, let's say, criticism or negativity from certain parts of the more of the Hololive fanbase, of course. And one important thing to keep in mind whenever like those fights about unicorns, etc., happen in Hololive, Holostars, in Covercorn, is that it is important to keep in mind that you never really know how many of the people that are like starting trouble and making it double um, are actually Hololive fans or people that just want to create drama or make people in Hololive look bad. So there is always you always have to keep that in mind that you never know who you are actually you're really talking to on Twitter. And well, I think that a lot of you need to know what are my feelings on the idea of interaction between the male and female branches. I still respect and appreciate a lot of the things that Jurard try to do, even if maybe sometimes they are not always. No, a better way to say it is that they know that they are going to result in a bit of tension for a lot of members, for a lot of people. But still, I do think that it is pretty cool how Jurard kind of just like takes the hits in a stride. And sometimes when so many of the poor posters get so caught out in like you are talking to Hololive members or whatever, it is easy to forget that way beyond that, Jurard really is an incredibly ambitious talent and someone who works incredibly hard for for so many of these projects. And even if many people can find some of the some of those behaviors irritating, there is no denying that Gerard is great. And you can tell that he really is an incredible talent and a really hardworking talent. I still remember that a lot of people were really hyped for Army's 3D. And even when Gerard had that little controversy shortly before his 3D, which I don't even remember, which probably should tell you how important all of those posting dramas are at the end of the day. People were absolutely amazed by his 3D. Like, I saw so many of the reactions, and they say that was one of the best 3D debuts that I've seen in a very, very long time. And that is the power of your art. Even if he says controversial stuff, even if he says crazy stuff, at the end, he always pulls through and he always delivers something amazing. So that's why I'm always going to be incredibly happy that he became part of Holostars. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shinry, where's the Shinry that I knew? Where is he? Where's my buddy? The person I look up to, the one that I talked in the bus when I was in Japan, that was giving me advice. Where was he? And he's telling me to shove extended cords up my ass. What is this? Drunk Shinry proving why he is the freak is here.
Okay.
You think I forgot about that, Shinry? You've been shoving.
Jesus.
You're telling me to shove things up my ass and tell me how I feel about it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I know. Okay.
But we need to ask one important thing. Has Jurard actually tried it?
Yappe.
We don't know. We don't know. I'm just asking questions here, okay? I just want to get to the bottom of it all.
Okay, all right. Instructions unclear. Getting drunk with Shinry. Oh my
Es
God,
hora de
check DM.
emborracharnos con Shinry, Amici.
Oh, nani kore. Nani kore.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Don't tell me. Is it a...
Okay, alright, let's fucking go, Shinri. Alright, okay, I saw it. Let's fucking go. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna stream.
Okay, not gonna lie, the reaction actually really does make me wonder what it is. No me tiré, la reacción realmente me hace preguntarme qué fue lo que le envió por DMs. What did he get in DMs?
Talk about it later. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Well, I guess we reacted to one you darkly.
God,
I didn't expect it would be so you
I'm gonna
dark heavy.
survive with whatever fucked up thing that you're telling me to do.
A while later.
Please play Debug Deadline. Shinri can vouch it. Yeah. Debug Deadline. Shinri did say
I never
in a GC of ours,
played
it's like
by
a really
Daylight,
good game.
by the way.
But honestly,
Or
I don't
Debug
trust
Daylight,
him with
sorry.
anything at all. I don't think I can trust him with anything. But you know what? I'll see. But you know, we have perms for it. So let's see what we can do about that. Probably on the next Friday the 13th or whatever. Like, let's see. No promises here.
Okay,
but
okay,
I am interested
okay, yeah.
in what he calls like a good game. Let's see. Try it. Yeah. Anyway, shit. We've been derailed so much. I know where you live.
Holy fuck! Jesus!
Shinri, you're
Shinri, please, I'm adjusting the compressor settings.
I am so shocked from the things that you're saying right now. What the fuck are you saying? How? Get out of here. We'll talk about this later.
Oh, so Devil Deadline is another game, huh?
I'm just so baffled in what you're gonna say next, and I have to keep my fucking guard up. Guys, keep him away. Keep him away from me.
Guys, please. Oh boy. So that was an experience. Oh. Boy. So Shinri versus the strongest mental cramps. See how he reveals he has 2 postgraduate degrees, or Shinri being the yandere Oshi. We can start with the postgraduate degrees because it's a pretty short video. Vamos a empezar con Shinri revelando cómo es que tiene 2 postdoctorados debido al hecho que es un video bien corto. Y por cierto, tenemos un poco de Vesper aquí. By the way, there's a little bit of Vesper here.
Okay, here we go. You mentioned at debut that you dislike foods with confusing names.
Okay, so like the very first thing I had to like come up with, I had to like come open with like a confession.
Okay.
This hatred of like poorly named like things actually started because of like vape juice.
Vape juice?
What?
Vape juice. Like you'll have like hatred of like poorly named like things actually started because of like vape juice.
What the heck? What even is that?
Like you'll have like like I used to vape a long time ago, like as a young opponent, but not anymore.
You had vape?
So like that's where it started. A long time ago. It's been a while since I've...
Another thing for which I really like Shinri is, from what I understand, he led a pretty rough life, and I often get the feeling that he's a man who's pretty raw around the edges. Because he had to be rock for the kind of life that he led. Una cosa que me agrada de Shinri es que él parece un tipo muy duro porque él tuvo que vivir una vida un poco difícil.
What? It comes down to the final question. And I feel like we're getting a twofer because you gave the vaping thing. Can you tell us something about yourself that we would have never guessed in a million
I miss
years?
Vesper so much.
I have like
Extraño a Vesper tanto.
2 postgraduate degrees.
Jesus.
What? Well, not like PhDs, but like I have like I have a bachelor's, I have a master's, and I have like an additional like professional degree.
No boy, stares in envy as a high school graduate. But I'm going to go to ideally to tertiary education in the future one day. With you and Mitch's help, I hope to one day get to tertiary education one day. Unfortunately, I'm not able to afford it on my own, so yeah. Okay, sorry.
Whoa, which I can't really say too much about, but like...
Wait, does that mean you're the true scholar?
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hello. Hi.
Hi there.
Hey, come on!
Hola, hola.
Oh, oops. Oh, Amici, you didn't tell me that I didn't You didn't tell me that I didn't play the. Sorry, sorry. Okay, now we
Okay,
can do
here we
the
go.
thing.
You mentioned at debut that you dislike foods with confusing names.
Okay, so like
Sorry
the
about
very
that.
first
Sorry, I
thing I
didn't
had to
notice
like
that.
come up with, I had to like come open with like a confession.
Okay, it's confession time.
This hatred of like poorly named
Uh-huh.
like things actually started because
Yeah.
of like vape juice.
Vape juice? What?
Vape juice.
I
Like
I,
you'll have
I
like
still had no idea
like I used to vape
what
a
in the world
long
that
time
is.
ago, like as a young rodent, but
Yeah.
not anymore, right?
Okay.
So like that's where it started. Yeah,
I miss
long
Vesper
time
so
ago.
much.
It's been a while since I've
Extraño tanto a Vesper.
Have you ever mentioned that on stream? I never in a million years would have guessed that. It's like, what?
Yeah, I need to
It
improve my
comes down to
posture.
the final question. And I feel like we're getting a twofer because you
Yeah,
gave the
yeah.
vaping thing. Can you
One,
tell us
two,
something
one,
about
two,
yourself
one, two.
that we would have never guessed in a million years?
And I got a hand into ten. I would have never imagined that. Nunca me habría imaginado que Shinrei tendría
Well,
dos
not like PhDs,
títulos
but
de
like I
posgrado.
have like I have a bachelor's, I have a master's, and I have like a an additional like professional degree,
Jesus Christ.
which I can't really say too much
I mean-
about, but like
I do know that there
does
are
that mean you're the
some
true
people like
scholar?
that they had like a lot of degrees.
Hello. Hi.
Hi there.
What's going on?
hello everyone.
Oh, so vape juice is their vape refill thing. I had never
I used
used
to
a
be a
vape,
teacher, right?
so
But
I had no idea about that. I had never touched anything like cigarettes, smoke, alcohol, or vaping. No, no, actually, I did try a vape once, and honestly, it did taste kinda nice. The smoke tastes kinda nice, but I am too worried about the negative health effects of vaping to use them regularly. I'm also just not really into it too much. Okay, so catching up on chat a little bit. Yeah, the blue is supposed to be corruption. Oh, so Shinri's lore is that he's a running who got corrupted. I imagine when he was like fighting on some battle, etc. And for a long time he was wandering around alone and then found better and play on catching Haka. For some reason, I always find Flayon's lore a little bit sad to think that the original I think that Flayon's lore was that the original pilot either died, either unsubscribed, or was about to be defeated from life. But then it was like that the alien parasite dark globe thingy, the that black thing, um, like help him to survive or integrate it as part of his body or something like that. And now he's like a fusion of the original pilot and the black alien thing, right? I am pretty sure that it is like that. I don't know why, but I always thought it was a little sad that the original pilot actually kind of died in the lore, and he's like revived by the alien thing. I don't know why. I thought it was a. Mm. But it also is pretty nice how they are able to include a little bit of Shinri's personality into the lore of being like a lone wandering running. Because I only see like Shinri very tangentially, but he always does strike me someone who's kind of like a loner in the group, like someone who tends to be off doing his own thing. I don't know if that is also a function of age, considering that I think that Shinri is a bit open about it. My apologies if it's like an open secret or something like that. But Shinri is a bit older than some of the talents. So it also probably contributes to him being like very much off doing his own thing. So debut deadline is like it's like a funny short horror game. I assume that it is connected on some level with Dead by Daylight, considering the name. Okay. Now let us continue to the next clip. Okay, that Shinri will likely do pretty good in SMR. I always think it is such a shame that so many stars don't really do a lot of ASMR. I did remember that hearing that Chien does them a lot, and I think that Miyavi-san tried it a bit, but I don't know if like they had another channel where they do more ASMR or if it is just a thing that they don't really tend to explore too much. but some of them will do amazing with ASMR. Maybe, hopefully, now that that cover curve is heading more towards Twitch, they can experiment more with ASMR, considering that the platform is a lot more welcoming. Which, by the way, as a side comment, a big part of why I don't tend to do ASMR very often is because I tend to be afraid for the main channel, because of how heavily anti-ASMR YouTube is. So I try to have more of an habit of doing stuff in the secondary channel so that I can like experiment more with ASMR.
Okay. You can tape the paper together. Oh wait, that's a smart idea. So I don't have tape. Well, I have duct tape, but it's not the same thing.
Okay, so is it just me being an etchy, or as soon as he said duct tape, I imagine him using that duct tape for something Japan. Stares at him suspiciously. What are you going to do with that duct tape? Yeah, it actually is super difficult to pull off duct tape.
The little. Hang on, where's the teeth? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah, shoot. I got it, but only like that one bit. Ah, jeez. Okay.
It's you? Oh. Okay, fine. Okay. I admit it.
Are you all ready for the duct tape
but
ASMR?
It is Shinri. You can totally see him using that duct tape.
Point of view, your Yandere Oshi.
To tape back your mouth.
Pulls open? Pulls apart? No, pulls open, duct tape, and is that how, what's the verb? What's the verb? What is this verb?
I am a little worried. Is the audio balance good?
How do you describe
I'm worried
that
that
verb?
my voice
because
isn't
it's
too
specifically
much
that
over
sound where
the...
you're like, oh, you thought you could run away,
We can
and then
like make
rip, tear, peer, pull. See, there's
okay,
so many different answers. There's no consensus on what that specific verb is going to be.
Verb
tape
can
is
be
tape.
very
It rips it
different.
open, but it's not like tearing. It's not like ripping though, right?
Audio is fine? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
El audio está bien, ¿verdad? The audio balance is fine. Thank you so much. I lowered the video audio a little bit just in case.
Aggressively peels his duct tape.
Jesus. Wait. Aggressively peels duct tape. I'm sorry, but this is genuinely how I'm reading that line. That is genuinely how that felt for me.
Okay.
Holy shit. It looks amazing.
It just looks like a really poorly wrapped up body bag. Beautiful, yeah.
What the?
Was it? Oh wait, here. I could be like, you better not watch any other streamers. You know what'll happen to you if you do.
Yeah, understood.
Like, or something like that. I don't know. I need to be more. How do I be more menacing? Chat? Help me be more menacing.
I think you can be pretty good at that, actually.
Flea, where are you?
Okay. Also, Iconis, I really had to... I am sorry, but I really had to give you a warning because you are being a bit too sassy. Please remember to read the rules of the chat rules in the description of the video. And you really need to keep in mind that other people, Iconis, might be a bit uncomfortable with you being so perverted. So, Iconis, I might have to time you out if you keep acting bratty, okay? Okay, yeah, fine. That's an out, Iconis. Ban use time of user. I'm gonna time you out for 60 seconds, Alconis, okay? See you soon. Stick it up your. No, stick it up your. I was supposed to write stick it up your. What the? Okay, fine, whatever. Also, apparently, if I time out a member, it just doesn't. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that is it was good to find that out in this context at the very least. So we had Lefka, Shinri versus the strongest mental clubs. What is your impression of Shinri so far? What words would you use to describe Shinri, Amici? I would say cool. I really do think Shinri is really, really cool. Smooth or fascinating.
Konnichiwa.
Or cool, mysterious, and comfy. I will use cool, mysterious, and comfy. What? Oh my god, my voice. Freak. This is gonna sound like super strange, but I actually don't consider Shinri like too much of a freak in the sense that, sorry, that is not like the thing that impresses me the most about him. Um, because the things that really call more to my attention are like how he often has like so cool, how he has like that super deep voice, and how he is kind of like so chill. Yeah, for example, chill. Also, Fluffy WTV. Gracias mille por venir a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you. Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy. I love the word Fluffy. It's so cute. Um, but for example, that Shinri feels like some kind of super cool uncle or like super cool older brother, older cousin that can tell you a lot of really interesting things. That is like the thing that amazes me the most. But yeah, that 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 Run Shinri clip really was an experience of all time. So I can certainly understand why you guys will say, why you Amici will say like freak and yabai. That really was a thing.
Konnichiwa, everybody. Konnichiwa.
Why are you in
Konnichiwa, everybody. Konnichiwa. All right. So I have the device on me, and
I don't know if we can do
had
the
told
whole
me
video,
not
but
to use it until the day of. So I have no idea what to expect because I have not touched this thing. This is like the very first time I am just putting it onto myself. So the pads are on my stomach, abdomen area. So yeah. I actually have no idea how long the stream is gonna go. Let's start with level 1, I think, for each of these.
I want to try doing this actually at least once because I genuinely am curious as to how menstrual cramps will feel. Obviously, it's something that's really dependent with how like the period hits for any particular miss, for any particular lady, and it can be really 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 different. For some girls I understand that it can be just kind of annoying but not a big deal, but for other girls it can be like it genuinely does leave you a little bit like itai itai. I remember that I did an ASMR once. Sorry. I remember that I did an ASMR once about like point of view.
I can feel it.
Your boyfriend
Okay,
helps you with your period.
It's very,
cramps,
very
etc.
minor.
With a girl that
It's
had
very
like
minor.
that medical
I can feel
condition,
it like slowly starting to like pulse.
PCOS, I think. No, that condition that is kind of endometriosis. Yeah, that had endometriosis.
1,
And a lot of people seem to really
2,
appreciate that ASMR.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there it is. 8.
Take off.
Okay, jumping that.
What are those noises, my friend? No, Shinri?
We haven't even gotten to that yet. And
Shinri!
9. There we go.
Okay, but is that in the high level?
Okay, that I can feel.
Okay. Shinri, you need to post this in another website. I don't know if it's going to be. Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my God, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, I can start to feel the needles now. The needles. They're like. Oh my
Whoa.
God, okay. Okay, now I can feel the needles that Leon was talking.
Okay, I can do this like video game simulator too when we get to like 1,000 subscribers or something.
Don't move unless you're used to it.
Don't move unless you're used to it. Those periods, a small question for like the people that had periods. Does the period actually hurt more if you are moving a lot, or does it depend if like it's a very strong period or where it gets you? Because I actually don't know if like period is painful in the same area for most ladies. Or for example, some feel it more in their back, or some feel it more in their belly and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna try standing up. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, I'll try standing up.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I can start to feel it.
I can't do it. Sorry, I can't do it.
Here we go.
Sorry, I can't do it with
Oh
you.
my God, my knees. I can't.
In the knees?
Wait, what?
But I do.
Wait, my knees feel so weak right now. I don't know why. I haven't.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I do. I did sometimes have to deal with like some really sharp, intense pain. When I had some mouth problems, and yeah, when it has like a pain that hits really bad, like really suddenly, your knees do become weak. I did sometimes had some spikes of pain. It felt like getting stabbed in the mouth. It brought me to my knees. It genuinely brought me to my knees from the pain alone. Una vez yo sentí un dolor tan fuerte que realmente algunos tipos de dolores tan poderosos, una vez sentía como si me clavaban en la boca, dentro de la boca, y el dolor era tan poderoso que me hizo arrodillarme. Realmente te puede hacer sentir puede hacerte sentir débil en las rodillas cuando el
I haven't
dolor es
used
muy
my knees
intenso.
at all, but they feel. Okay, wait. It's not actually my knees. It's like my quads. It's like the quad muscles, like right where it connects to the hip and about halfway down my thigh. It's like.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Shinri, had you ever wondered about doing a werewolf ASMR? I think you will actually play a very good hot werewolf husband. Just throwing that out there.
Noticed this before because I was so focused on my back pain that I didn't notice that it was actually reaching down into like my quads. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try to stand up with that.
He really is feeling it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stand up in the middle. It like pulses and it has like a rhythm. I'm gonna try to stand up in the middle.
Mention of pulsing is actually fast
Try to stand up in the middle of one of the pulses. Okay, here it comes. 3.
But honestly, if he is hitting like one of the highest levels, then it actually is kind of amazing that he's tanking it so well.
My knees are like shit. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. I am.
Like a rhythm. I'm gonna try to stand up in the
Amici, do
middle.
let me know when the. Well, I guess this is pretty much
like...
sound heavy, so it's not too bad. But do let me know when I'm.
I didn't notice this before because I was so focused on my back pain.
I'm not showing the video. Sorry, I really do apologize for
it. It was actually reaching down into like my quads. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try to stand up with that.
Sí. Una pregunta para las amichis que tengan periodos, de menstruación. ¿Eso es algo que puede dolerles a las señoritas en diferentes partes? Algunas lo sienten más en el estómago, otras lo sienten más en la espalda o en las piernas, etcétera. Tengo un poco de curiosidad. I believe it's different for everyone, but generally abdomen and back aches. Creo que es diferente para cada una, pero generalmente abdomen y la espalda son los que duelen. And I see, thank you so very much. And if it is okay to ask a question, like what can like a loving boyfriend or maybe even a brother or just a male friend can do to like make the pain better or to make the period experience better? Like, would you like them to give you like a cold bottle with cold water, your favorite food, or something like that?
Like an extreme
because
discomfort, but this is straight up pain.
I sometimes I had a friend that
10 minutes.
like had a pretty bad period once, and I kept looking up like what kind of stuff a guy can do so that a girl is better with her period, deals better with her period. How can a guy help? Y una pregunta para las amigas. ¿Qué puede hacer algún novio amoroso o un primo o un hermano o lo que sea para que ella pueda sobrellevar mejor su periodo?
I'm gonna be honest. After 9,
Yo
7 does
tenía
not feel
una
that bad
amiga
anymore. After going through 9, 7 is like familiar.
Tenía
And 8 just
un
feels like a
periodo
watered down
bastante
9 at this
fuerte
point.
una vez y quise leer qué cosas podía hacer para que ella pueda sobrellevarlo mejor.
Okay.
So let us...
And 8 just feels like a watered down 9 at this point. Oh no, it's still really uncomfortable. Okay.
So he was actually doing the... Oh, okay. Oh, he's feeling it. Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
Wait.
Wow. Yeah, he really is feeling it.
My hands trembling from the pain. Okay, hands up. Okay.
I do get the impression Shinri is a thought guy, and you can hear how he is like even struggling to breathe a little bit from the pain. Man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I can't even. I'm trying my best to focus.
By the way, Amici, I really hope that your periods are always like the least painful as possible and like the most comfortable possible.
I'm trying to best to focus and relax, but like each time it picks up, it's just.
Oh, so it goes in pulses, right? For a moment it isn't like hurting a lot, but then for another moment it's hurting.
You put it directly on the back. That's all you're supposed to do, isn't it? Aren't you?
Miss Beta, I do apologize for one thing. You're probably listening to this at work, and I imagine you're not feeling like, my god, please, please, please. I really hope my boss isn't listening to this. She's going to think I'm watching. But to be entirely honest, I do think that some yaoi stuff is going to be easier to explain than this. So just have a yaoi or a BL tab ready on hand if she walks in.
The ones in the front are like a dull. No, I would say dull. No, that's not dull. It's not dull. It's still sharp. It's still really sharp. Okay. The ones in the front are still like really sharp pains, and the ones in the
when
back,
you're having a lot of sharp pains everywhere, you have to kind of like focus on turns, like try to make it so that you feel the pain more in one part, and a few seconds after you feel it more in another part. At least for me, that is the thing that like really helps. Because if you notice the pain hurting you a lot in one specific part, then that is going to get worse and worse.
It's just getting
psychically. Physically it is the same, but psychically you notice it.
It's just getting zapped by electricity. That's all it is. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, it stopped. 10 minutes. Level 10.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm looking forward to trying it out, to be honest. I never mentioned it. I am quite a bit of a masochist, so I am actually quite interested in the idea of getting put through the ringer with this stuff.
That actually hurts. Like, it is still in pain. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, still, there's like a lingering.
Yeah, when it hurts really bad.
Oh my god,
Cuando duele algo realmente
quads,
mal,
from
fuerte,
my
se
hips,
queda la
from the
sensación por un
side of my
tiempo.
hips
When it
to
hurts
my
really bad for a
knees,
moment,
like at the
like the
top of my
sensation is
knees,
still
my
lingers.
quads. Those are the muscles right behind the front of your shin.
Mm-hmm.
That one is fine. The shin is okay. I'm slowly flexing each of my muscles one by one from my extremities to
Tengo
see where
mucha
like
ansia
the
de
tension is. Why did you do
intentar
this?
esta máquina
Because
simuladora de dolores
I do not
menstruales.
possess a
A mí too.
uterus, and I
Yo soy
wanted to
bastante
see
masoquista y
what the experience
quisiera ver cómo
was
se siente
like,
ese
or
dolor
those who
intenso.
possess uterus, because it is an experience that I
Ah,
will not be able to experience in
yeah,
my
it's
natural day to
fascinating.
day. So I figured to help understand what
Mhm.
people with uterus have, what they go through.
Yeah.
I wanted to familiarize myself with this, and oh my god.
And that is a good amount of part of why I'm also like interested in learning more um about how things can feel for people that had uteruses, to like try to understand another side of humanity, which because of me being someone that doesn't have uteruses is not something that I experience, and to be able also to help them in the measure of what I can.
That was just 10 minutes too. That was just 10
Mhm.
minutes. So, yeah.
Well, he
I
tanked
guess
it.
for
To
like
be honest, he actually did really well.
a brief 2 hours, I was able to at least experience a nice little gradient going from minor discomfort all the way to genuine excruciating pain that
Yeah.
causes me to convulse and not be able to stand up.
Yeah, the
Because
first few levels
in my day to
supposedly are
day,
not like
like in
too
my,
bad at
oh my
all, but
gosh, in my
the
30 years,
strongest
30
levels can be
plus
really,
season 2
really bad.
years of being here, like this is something I've never experienced.
Wait, hold on.
Like in my,
30
oh my
years
gosh, in
season
my
2?
30 years, 30 plus season 2 years
Shinri is a
of being here,
hack.
like
Shinri is an
this is something
Oji-san.
I've never experienced.
Oji-san.
So
Oji-san.
this is a very eye-opening moment.
Yeah. Boy. Wow. Well, that was quite an enlightening experience. So, before anything else, Paris ranking for Shinri. From A to F, A being highest, and with an extra rank of S, where will you place Shinri? Where will you say that it goes? I'm looking forward to the chat answers. But catching on to the previous chats. Sorry. I'm gonna get to it in a bit. You'll know why I'm giggling like a kusogaki. If it hurts, you just want to curl up and lie in bed. Ah, for me something warm to hug will be nice. That's fascinating. Si es que duele, solamente quieres acurrucarte y estar en la cama. Para mí, algo tibio para poder abrazar podría ser lindo. That's actually quite fascinating. In the ASMR, the scriptwriter, and she, by the way, told me that she was quite thankful for the cover of the script that I did. They seem to appreciate it quite a lot. Um, I think a part was that the speaker like gets a cold water, a bottle of cold water, and he plays it on her back. No, I'm pretty sure it was warm water actually, because I do know that a lot of girls want to have something like warm around their bellies, like they want to have something warm and that makes the pain go away. And with many kinds of pain, warm water really can help. Like just feeling something warm helps a lot. And then I think that I was like rubbing her belly or rubbing her back a little bit and speaking softly. But of course, I do imagine, me imagino que para muchas señoritas, what helps them feel better is different. Para muchas señoritas lo que les ayuda a sentirse mejor es diferente. And Jagan Drago, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope that you've been doing great. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the great things. I actually really like the YouTube emojis. They're actually so cute. No, sorry. No, yeah, they are actually YouTube because I'm pretty sure those are the YouTube emojis. But okay. So generally, you would like something warm to hug, something I imagine like a kind of plushy or something where you can like um feel comfy hugging it. So Carly, no, okay, I'm blushing a little bit. Okay, So so then I put on your favorite show. I and maybe I bring you a little bit of hot soup, and we can spoon with you being big spoon. I'll make sure to be extra warm for you, Michi. I'm blushing so hard. Oh no, I'm blushing so hard. Or I can prepare your favorite plushie. There should be ways to like warm up a big plushie, so that you can hug it. Mm. Oh, and always, siempre estoy usando auriculares, así que no te preocupes. And I was on earphones, don't worry. I know not to be watching VTubers on speakers. Sé que no es buena idea ver VTubers en parlavoces. But honestly, I was not expecting that level of yabai. No me estaba esperando ese nivel de yabai. No me lo esperaba para nada. That broke the records. Now I see why people say Shinri a freak. Now I see why people say Shinri a freak. Wow, I didn't know he had that power level. Ah, ok. Claro, para las amichis que tienen periodos, siempre pueden imaginarse que puedo ayudarles a sobrellevar su periodo de la forma favorita. Si quieren que les traiga una sopita, les traigo una sopita. Si quieren que duerma con ellas acurrucados para sobrellevar el dolor, pues eso también. Les ayudaré de la mejor manera. Voy. Dice, recomiendo que sigan el consejo de la señorita Petra y no escuchen a VTubers en voz, en parlantes. Mejor escucharlos en auriculares. Better to hear to VTubers in speakers. Okay, this is good. I know that than we. Chat, chat, chat. And a one, and a two, and a hack, hack. We're just kidding. Please don't feel bad. But hack spotted. But it's totally okay. Oh, no, sorry. Come on, change the person. Okay. We love older women in this house. We love older women in this stream. We love older women in VTubing. Older woman, welcome. Older woman, beautiful. But honestly, there are genuinely a lot. Okay, so we have to tell one truth that is irrefutable. Women physically peak in their beauty at 30. Obviously, preferences vary, but women physically peak in beauty at 30. For me, almost always, like a woman in her 20s compared to a woman in her 30s, generally speaking, women really do reach to their full bloom around 30s. And many times, I genuinely I'm more attractive woman and at 30s. Hey, come on! Why did the view go reduce so much by that? No, apparently, come on. We love older women in this house, chat. Don't, Michi, don't disappoint me. Come on, no. But it's totally okay. Prehistoric rock. It's okay, it's okay. The most beautiful statues of marble were made centuries ago, and that is something. Oh my god, the CCV is dropping so bad. Come on, no, don't be like that. Come on. The most beautiful statues of marble were done centuries ago, and that is something that Il mio maestro can most certainly testify for. But seriously, don't feel bad. With age comes experience and wisdom. And even through the progressions of life, mm, as you progress through life, you lose things, but you also gain them. You also have the ability to gain them. A medida que uno progresa avanza en la vida, a medida que el tiempo pasa, uno gana cosas, pero es inevitable también que las pierda. Like time, for example, is a resource which is always going to be lost to some degree. Like you cannot stop the march of time. But if you are able to use your time in different aspects, and sometimes even just by like thinking or pondering about experiences that you live through, then you can gain a lot more than you can imagine or even grasp at first. El tiempo es un recurso que inevitablemente se va a perder. Nadie puede detener el avance del tiempo. Pero si es que uno sabe cómo usar su tiempo, incluso si fuera solamente en... Disculpas. Reflexionar sobre las experiencias que uno ha vivido, puede estar bastante sorprendido por todas las cosas que uno va ganando. Incluso uno quizá en ese momento no se da cuenta de toda la riqueza que uno va consiguiendo. And generally speaking, at least in the case of women, for example, of ladies, women, for example, I did hear a lot that even if they lose youth or opportunities or youthful beauty during an early stage of their life, they oftentimes tend to feel much more fulfilled and happier in a further stage of their life because, for example, they already have a good idea of what are the kind of things that they want to tolerate or the things that they don't want to tolerate in a relationship. And I'm using relationship in the widest sense of the word here, not just romantic, but in the sense of friends, family, workplaces, etc. Por ejemplo, he escuchado de muchas señoritas que, por ejemplo, comparando sus años 20 con sus años 30, por ejemplo, aunque quizás no tienen la, entre comillas, juventud, porque muchas personas dirían que incluso una persona es muy joven todavía a los 30, pueden, lo que sí consiguen es una experiencia mucho mayor de vida y un marco mucho más establecido y claro sobre las cosas que pueden soportar y que no quieren tolerar en una relación. Diciendo relación en el sentido más general de la palabra, no solamente romántico, pero también amistades, laborales, familiares, etc. They can get more clear on what they want their life to be and what they don't want to. And of course, they can also know what are the things that are best for them in terms of health, in terms of skincare, or in other aspects of their life. Pueden tener una idea mucho más clara de qué son las cosas que son buenas para ellas en términos de salud, en términos de cuidados de piel, etcétera, etcétera. And oh my god, I'm actually going to say this, okay. Be ready, get ready. Prepárense. Women around their 30s also, generally speaking, obviously it varies from person to person, but they tend to be quite more kinky or quite more sexually in control of themselves or more open, knowing more about themselves and about the things that they like. Generally speaking, they are a lot more fun. So I think that's also something. I think that's also something really good. Muchas mujeres generalmente están en edades mayores, 30, etc. Son mucho más o cuanto menos mucho más sexualmente abiertas o en conocimiento de qué son las cosas que se conocen muchos más, y eso resulta que sean mucho más abiertas e interesantes, because it makes sense too, right? 20s someone can be figuring themselves out a lot, but at 30 they tend to have a more clear idea of what they are. Ok, disculpa. Sorry I ended up talking so long. Disculpa que terminé hablando tanto. Boy. Nah, I actually don't mind because I get the air shampoo, but I still get ass code school. Let's go! Yeah! Petra is hot. Wait, I got it. A stone that's as hot as a volcano. Yeah. Now, we know you're smoking hot, baby. Yeah, excellent. But that is actually quite fortunate. Asians really do age so incredibly gracefully, don't they? And I heard that, for example, especially in the case of Japan, but I do imagine that it also applies to other countries, the diet especially helps a lot. Like they tend to have a much nicer and healthier diet due to a variety of factors. And additionally, the skincare, taking care of one's looks is much more common in a lot of Asian countries, so that contributes a lot, quite a bit too. But if you want my advice as to what one of the things that can really protect you from aging in the skin is the sun. Like, you need to protect yourself about the sun. Oh yeah, and I think someone asked it actually. Do you wear parasols essentially? Um, I used to for a little bit, but I often was afraid that um, people will say I'm a bit unmanly or weird for using parasol, because a lot of people will, in my country, might feel it is a little, yeah, to take care of your looks or skin as a guy. So that is something that can be a little bit unfortunate. But anyways, I'm really glad that you had the that you had the Asian buff. That is honestly quite fortunate, and that is something that especially helps for women to pick at their test. Like, this is something that, okay. One last point, and then we continue. Sorry, I'm getting too sidetracked. Sidetrack. Um, sorry. One thing that advice that I heard from someone, it was more relating to the voice or singing. So they said something like, at 20s, everyone is sounding like equally as good, equally as joyful, etc. But for example, at 70 or at 80, you can really tell the difference between the people that took good care of their voice and the people who did not. So hitting 30, 35, 40, 50, 25, etc. really can mean can feel very, very different depending on how you took care of your health, and of obviously genetics to a certain degree, or the life that you led. And so it's certainly something that can be very different, but thankfully a lot of the things that you can do to get better or to arrive at a certain age, in a better, more joyful way, etc., are within your power a lot. On my end, I want to get better at eating more vegetables. That's something that I really need to take care of more. Okay, so I need to go to another idol meeting for a little bit, and we continue. Okay, um, we did Shinri now, and I'm going to think about my tier list ranking for Shinri, and we go on to Haka or Fleon. I don't know. You can vote on chat actually for which Vanguard member do we go next. Haka, Fleon, or Beto. You can choose. You can choose. I'll be back soon. Guess who is back? Guess who is back? Is the hottie Alconist the one already back? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Thanks. Hello, Michi. How are you? How are you? Okay. So I'm going to prepare the clips in a bit. Also, thank you so much to all the new subscribers. Thank you, thank you. We're about to hit 420 subscribers in a bit. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I do think that it was at 500 subscribers. I was going to do a kitty reveal, right? I was going to like show a picture of my kitty. I'm pretty sure that it was that. I said it in Andy and Lele stream, so I need to look back into that. But yeah, the promise is still up. The promise is still up. Si mal no recuerdo, era 500 suscriptores en los que prometí que iba a revelar una foto de mi hermosa gata, de mi gata hermosa. Tengo que revisar la promesa. Recuerdo que era una transmisión de Andy and Lele, pero creo que era eso. Welcome back. Thank you. Bienvenido de vuelta. Gracias. So, the sun is a dead ray. Umbrellas and sunblock is important. I read a very interesting hypothesis once. I'm not entirely sure of it, like if I remember correctly, but there was a very strong hypothesis that solar radiation was one of the main catalysts for the alteration of the genetic code of different living creatures. Therefore, one of the main drivers of evolution. So like when a creature reproduce, sometimes the level of like sunlight and radiation of sunlight made it so that the genetic replication changed ever so slightly in a more also helping to the adaptive survival of the fetus. That those two factors made it that evolution could happen essentially. Recuerdo un momento. Disculpen. Recuerdo una hipótesis bastante interesante. No estoy seguro si la recuerdo correctamente al 100%, pero había una hipótesis de que la radiación solar, por los rayos del sol, era responsable de la alteración del código genético en distintos seres vivos, lo que causaba que tras varios ciclos de reproducción el código genético de una criatura, de un ser vivo, se altere o por lo menos mínimamente poco como para cambiar el código genético de una criatura a otra a lo largo de generaciones. Eso, junto con la supervivencia del ser más apto, son dos de los factores principales que llevan a impulsar la evolución. And it is also very interesting to think that the sun tends to play a sort of pivotal role in a lot of ancient mythologies and in a lot of mythologies around the world. Es también interesante considerar que el sol toma un papel fundamental en las mitologías de distintos lugares alrededor del mundo. Okay, so ranking for Shinri, I will say B. Because Shinri is really cool, but he feels more like a sort of niche, more of a niche streamer, more of a niche talent. But man, he can be quite a hidden talent. That really was an experience. I was not ready for drunk Shinri. No estaba preparado para Shinri ebrio. Oh boy. That sure was a thing. So this is more of a general Holostars EN. We already saw this clip. On this one is a Haka and play on him. Arm is bond, so strong. Oh, Shiki Katagami is on screen right now, isn't he? Okay, this is a nice.
Flayon, you better forget that.
It's a lot of.
What was I doing?
Here and here. Is everything okay? Don't crap out on me. Stream. Okay, yeah, everything is okay. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue. So, Flayon. Shinri's and Flayon's thoughts on flirting and relationship. I don't think we'll be able to do the whole video, but we can do at the very least 2 minutes.
I apologize for intruding upon your personal space.
Flayon talks to Flayon.
Alright, Mr. Long Game. Yeah, what's up?
Flayon.
Honestly, all of the Holostars had really nice voices.
Rizzing, I'm rizzing?
There is always something really special about Flayon's voice, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he is rizzing.
Yeah. I don't have any Riz.
Fucking liar.
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 Fans on fire.
Voice just tell me you don't have any. Do it again.
Yeah.
Good morning. I'm most relieved to see you awake.
Okay, wait, hold on. Vanguard did a playthrough of Nekopara? That's great. That's great. I need to look into that. Also, King Morpheus, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hi, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing on this marvelous fine evening, Your Highness? I hope that you're having a wonderful day, because royalty should always do so. Hello, King. I really do hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, hey.
I can't think of like a
I think
thing.
people will find me too cute and they won't be interested.
Too cute? You can be Riz. You can still Riz with cute.
Doesn't everyone just want hot? I'm already hot.
No,
honestly, that was the thought for me for a long time, you know? Like, at least for men, there is often the impression that if you are cute, then girls will not find you attractive as a guy. But a lot of girls actually told me that they do find being cute as attractive, as physically attractive, essentially. So, and that honestly, I think it's always like really surprising for a lot of men. I am your new subscribers. Wow, thank you. Grazie mille per essere suscrito. Thank you so much. You are super awesome. Thank you so very much. That's actually amazing. Muchas gracias por suscribirte. Realmente lo aprecio un montón. Gracias. You got me like, yeah, thank you. Wait, actually, does that mean 420? Blaze it. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so Blaze your favorite in honor of King Morpheus. Thank you so much. Thank you, King Morpheus. Thank you. Blazing it with pride. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Grazie. I'm so happy actually. I'm so happy. Thank you. La la. Yeah, blaze it. Your avatar is so beautiful. No, you are beautifuler. You are beautifulest. Yeah. Thank you so much. Grazie mille. Grazie. Oh, thank you. I would love to thank you more, but I do need to continue with the clips. My apologies, but thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Like the triangle, right? There's like hot, pretty, and cute. Right?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. Well,
I guess for pretty, it would also be like pretty / handsome. But yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, you have Riz.
A lot of girls tend to describe me as pretty, but they describe another
I don't like small talk. I don't know, for
man
me,
that I
okay,
used
so
to
here's the
know
thing.
as handsome.
Like,
That
just to
always
like
like
explain that, like, I don't
jelly.
like flirting is fine, but like I treat it as like a platonic kind of flirting with friends because I can't like explain that. Like I don't like unless I know them. I can't like romantically get involved with people unless I know them. You know, like I need to know that we vibe first, like on a friendship basis.
Well, flirting probably means like different things in the US. But like technically, if you don't know someone like a lot, then it stands to reason that you can't really get too involved romantically, right? Because you don't know them. It doesn't really make sense to get involved romantically with someone you don't know because what are you getting involved with if you don't know the person, right? At least that's kind of how I interpret it. Um, cortejar, que sería la traducción más cerca en español, eh, es una cosa muy distinta de estar involucrado románticamente, ¿verdad? Porque cortejar es como una cosa, sí, claro, alguien que conoces recientemente, alguien a quien ves, pero es una cosa mucho más casual.
Right, and then after that, it's like, oh, I know you as a friend, and I kind of like know that we vibe pretty well, and then that's where I start to see like, okay, maybe they could be a potential partner in the future.
And then you can start flirting, right?
Right, yeah. But like just going up to like a random stranger. I don't know,
ahora entiendo a qué se refiere.
Oh, girl, I don't think that could work. I think the only way that could work is if you're both obviously interested in each other, but it needs to like be obvious as day.
The 2 times that I got really involved with someone were because even though I'm like a really shy person, I was so smitten by them that I just went to talk to them. And the interest on my end was strictly romantic from the start. Las dos veces que yo estuve realmente involucrado con alguien por mucho tiempo fueron ambas por el hecho de que yo estaba tan asombrado por ellas, que simplemente, aunque soy increíblemente tímido, yo me fui a hablar con ellas. Y el interés era romántico desde el principio. So, I cannot say this was my experience. I cannot say a shared experience, but I understand. No puedo decir que mi experiencia es la misma que Shinri y que Aplayan aparentemente, pero entiendo a qué se refieren.
Right? But here's the thing, okay? Like, in terms of just like the real life logistics, okay? I would like to have someone whose like form of fun is like listening to true crime documentaries or like watching documentaries about cults and stuff, right?
Well, I guess you're lucky then. Women love that stuff. Women watch a lot of true crime, don't they? It always amazes me a lot for some reason. Las señoritas ven mucho true crime. No sé si en el ámbito hispanoparlante, pero en el ámbito angloparlante bastante.
But where are they? They're all in their homes watching those things, playing those games, right? I'm not going to find them out at the club. So like,
right, because they're not going to be going.
Right. So how would I find them? Gotta be friends first, and we gotta like hang out, and then after we hang out, it's like, oh, cool, like we're a bit more compatible than I thought we were, just like beyond strangers.
You meet people by meeting people, and I know that sounds sarcastic, but the heart of what I mean is that the important thing is to open yourself to different opportunities, contexts, and situations where you are more likely to meet people, and that might take place in a club, or that might take place in a hobby. For example, people that meet up for a dance class, or maybe that even takes place at a job, like you are co-workers, and maybe that takes place, for example, let's say that she's working at a store and sorry, you stop by for that store often, or maybe you do go to the same place often, like to not exactly the good example, but to the same supermarket often, etc. But the important thing is that that you place yourself into the kinds of positions where you are likely to meet people of different types. Uno conoce gente conociendo gente. Sé que eso suena sarcástico, pero lo esencial es que uno puede conocer a una persona en un club, a través de un hobby, a través de una práctica, como compañeros de trabajo, van los dos al mismo lugar frecuentemente, o es una persona que está en una tienda a la que suele ir. Lo importante y lo esencial es que te metes en la clase de contextos y situaciones en las que es muy proclive a que conozcas gente. By the
Right?
way, Kim Morpheus, thank you for the
If I
heart.
go to like a random club on a Friday night and I'm like, hey, have you heard about this one cult in Ohio? Right? Like, what? Talk about that?
Okay, maybe not with that at the start.
I don't know. It's like, where
but
would
you can lead
find
up
all
to
these
it.
people, you know?
So you don't have a lack of riz, it's more like lack of opportunity near you.
I just can't find them.
It's like living in the
But
middle.
it's kind of like I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be interrupting them so much. My apologies for that. But it's kind of like this is going to sound like really strange, I think, for a lot of the female audience. But if you're trying to pick up a miss or something like that, and obviously you don't really like start and some of your first lines are like, "Hey, girl, down to," right? Because that is just not how things work. But there is a way to do the essentially discreet way of, "Hey, girl, down to," uh, by like discreetly alluding to it or kind of like saying it in a bit of a forward manner, like I guess following the kind of protocol and song and dance. Not that even like just saying it like in the casual way, like, "Hey, you're actually so pretty. Why don't we go and have some fun," or something like that. Even that is probably not going to work unless the girl already wants to, you know. But there are ways to say things directly, and there are ways that are just not going to work.
In nowhere, you probably your best bet is probably like a scarecrow.
What?
You make do.
Shy, lonely, timid, Scarecrow Chan, just out there, introverted on the field all alone.
Do you recall her mentioning that she couldn't sleep due to lawyers' presence beside her?
Wait, no, Flayon, I'm curious. What about you?
Huh?
What about you?
You're the only person who remembers to ask me the fucking questions. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up? What?
No, like, could you approach a random stranger and then skip the whole friendship process and then go straight to be like dating?
Sure.
Mm.
I did it a few times, as I said. So.
Also,
I
hello,
did
Haka.
think I'd be the type of person to be able to go on like casual dates. I think. Let me think. I think if it's obvious attraction, you can sort of tell when someone likes you and they're smiling and like not uncomfortably smiling.
Yeah,
and by their body language. And
yeah,
then
the key is to just go and do it and just like take the shot, but also being like very receptive and attentive to how they're feeling, so as to not make the other person uncomfortable.
at that point, my direct thing is like, okay, I'm gonna be honest about something. So I'll go, what do I like about them? I go, oh, I like their face. So I just told them straight up so they know already. Like, hey, by the way, I like your face. Like that. But it'd have to be comfortable. Other than that, no random stranger. In fact.
Now, one thing to mention is that Flayon is quite attractive. I often heard, I had no idea about how Flayon looks like, but I do know that a lot of people say that he is quite attractive. So there are certain things that work for him a bit differently than for other people.
Even that today is a weakness. No one can know anything. No one can know how I feel.
Hay que mencionar, Flayon es bastante atractivo. No tengo idea cómo se ve Flayon, pero muchos dicen que es bastante atractivo. Así que hay ciertas cosas que para él funcionan que serán recibidos de forma distinta para otros.
This is true.
Basically, if you have common sense, you
Sorry,
can.
I'm going to rewind.
The baggage must stay up. But I guess it depends. Like, if it's obvious, sure,
Yeah.
I'll just say it. But if it's not, I
Hey,
just
you're
won't
hot.
bother because I don't want to make someone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
This is true.
Basically, if you have common sense, you can do it. The trauma dumping is what makes them special.
Thank you, Haka. Very cool. But common sense is something that can be learned and something that can be learned through experience. Sentido común es una cosa que se puede aprender y que se puede aprender con la experiencia. I know what it is like to not have experience talking to people, and a family member once told me that they were also like that a lot, but just with practice and with doing things and learning from those experiences, they got a lot much better at it. Una persona, un familiar, me dijo que como yo por mucho tiempo era bastante malos hablando con personas o interactuando con otras personas pero por virtud de intentarlo una y otra vez y aprender de esas experiencias, se hicieron mucho mejores. Así que el sentido común realmente es una cosa que uno puede aprender y desarrollar.
Trauma dumping is what makes them special. What the fuck, Huck? Hey, girl.
Hey,
Wanna
girl.
know? My father abandoned me at age 4, and it was just really great, and I just wanted to be here with you right now. You
Holy
mean...
fuck. Okay, thank you. Hey, girl. Do you know I almost got stabbed by an old lady in the street once. Yeah, that was really hot.
Me feel like you fill his place. Thank you so much. You're so... What the fuck is that? Nah.
Thank you, Blaine. That was cool.
Hey girl, I heard you like bad boys.
Don't say it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No. When I used Tinder, I saw that as soon as I saw that line, just like instant. It was like he was looking at walking garbage. No, no, no. That line, okay, it's a funny joke, but it was so overused. So overused. No. No. No.
What the fuck is that? Nah.
You just go, hey girl, I heard you like bad boys.
Oh, I'm bad at everything.
I'm bad at everything.
Wait, sorry.
There you go. It might work. It will work for people who
this
want to
guy
fix you.
sucks.
It will work. There's that.
Oh my god. Has anyone ever tried to fix you?
Oh yes, many people.
Yeah.
Many people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
okay.
man.
I think I get flattered at first that at first you're like, oh, they care about me. Then it's like, oh no, you want me to be like this, or you want me to like get like 10 years worth of trauma out in like a month just because like you gave a pep talk. I'm like,
it also is like very dependent of why they want to fix you, right? Es muy dependiente de por qué quieren arreglarte, ¿verdad?
Like in a month, right? All my trauma, like amazing, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it
for me,
probably
I'd ask them
not.
to get rid of half of it, but only half just so you don't get codependent.
I want it to be
sort of thing.
like a work in
What does that
progress,
work?
you know, like over the course of time, you know, like work together with it. I wish it were that easy. Exactly, Haka, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Is
Yeah,
that easy?
that's the problem, right?
Just
the people that often go like, wait, sorry. Oh my god, I can fix him. They tend to vastly underestimate the amount of work that's going to be necessary.
Have Riz. Step 1, have Riz.
Yeah.
Have Riz. If you just be charismatic.
Yeah.
If you're not,
just be attractive,
then become Riz.
Honestly,
peasy,
charismatic and communicative, that goes a long way for pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't be an asshole.
Very much.
Open communication is
absolutely that's super important.
Shinri, and you do a stream where you go to
but
like
another part of like, for example, not being like mean is also considering the fact that there are a lot of things that are probably not going to be painful to you, being in this case, for example, a guy, that probably will be painful or uncomfortable for a girl. So for example, like being talked to at night for a guy can be like a kind of a scary or strange experience, but for a girl it can be a genuinely very scary experience. So like keep in mind of those sorts of things can be like or for example understanding that girls don't feel comfortable talking say no very directly because it sometimes led to a very bad experience for them. So like respecting the fact that they can be super mega direct sometimes.
Reddit and look up, am I the asshole? I need your take on those.
Oh my god.
Amici, an idea.
Easy stream.
Okay, my apologies that I ended up talking over the video so much. Sorry about that. Sasha-kun, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hard agree. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
See, Miss Sasha is speaking facts. Miss Sasha is speaking the truth. Thank you for agreeing. Thank you. And obviously, as a guy, the important thing is to keep in mind that there are a lot of things that you are just not going to think about like instinctually or naturally. that will be a lot more important for a lady or for people that are not like a young guy. For example, someone that is older. Let's say that you just tell them, oh yeah, it's like a very short pad. It's not going to take a long trip. It's not going to be long going to, I don't know, the repair shop or something. But if you are older and your bones, your joints don't work as they did before, and when older, I mean 70 or something, then you need to keep in mind that for them, it is going to be much more difficult. Or, for example, in the case of women, I tend to sympathize quite a bit because I myself had some experiences of being like hit on, of being like flirted with, or like some guys being weird towards me. In the past especially, like I know how unpleasant it is, for example, when a random guy a random male on Instagram sends you a bunch of like super horny DMs or something, or when, for example, like suddenly they send you, the typical, oh, you receive a picture from this person, and that already is like, mm, oh no, it's going to be. It's going to be. It's going to be. Ah, Dick. No. Oh boy, that was such an unpleasant moment. Ah, that was not fun. I didn't even bother to block him. Like, I was so disturbed by it, I left it on red, or I just left. Like, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Not interacting with that. Flayon y Shinji are great at ASMR. Flayon y Shinji son increíbles con ASMR. ¿En serio? Realmente es muy bueno saber eso. That's actually great. They do sound like they will be amazing at it. That was such a fun stream. I actually didn't get to see them play Nekopara, but now I'm a bit fascinated. Are there other stars that play Nekopara? I kinda want to do a collab playing Catboy's Paradise with someone else once someday. I do think that will be actually like really fun to do with a group of other indies. Have you heard the ASMR written made by Haka? ¿Haka writes ASMR? That's actually so base. No tenía idea de que Haka escribe ASMR. Eso está genial. Like, actually, Haka will be really good at that. Haka will be like, sería muy bueno con eso. Thank you for mentioning it. I actually had no idea. That has got me like, wow. I'm looking forward to Haka's ASMR. Mm, espero con ansias leer el ASMR de Haka. He's done really good voice love ASMR. That's nice, that's nice. I don't know if I had seen. No, I never seen any like BL ASMR before. Nunca he visto un ASMR de Voice Love antes. But I kinda want to try and read more BL stuff because I heard that some of the stories can be like really, really, really good. Really good. Okay, let us continue with the clip and I continue with chatting a bit. Yeah, okay, this is Play on Ambeto. So, one moment, I prepared the thingy here. Beautiful. Here.
Oh, even when I'm like quote unquote drunk, I feel like I'm still there, but there's another me watching in the back. Like it's eventually a version of me becomes a child and expresses myself more, but then the older version of me is like watching the back, folding his arms, going, I guess you can play around a bit. I guess you could play around a bit, but just be careful. That's what I remember. How you feeling? Can't you not talk? I feel so bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I always find it absolutely adorable how Stars Meeting always play on his towards Beto. Like you can tell that he adores Beto, and that's super cute.
Could you tell when I was getting into the car?
I
was trying to look away from you.
Oh no!
Can you tell why?
Oh boy!
I want to see how what's the word?
Perceptive.
What's the word? Perceptive.
Right, so cute. It really is. Zatsu got #1 battalion.
I knew it! I knew it! You got straight
Wow! My!
Because, no, I wasn't crying, but it was, my tears are welling up.
Wow!
And he was being so cool, like, well, gonna be on your way, buddy.
Jesus. Okay. The Fuyoshis ate for like an entire week from this interaction alone. You know, this is a feast for Fuyoshis. Come on.
Oh no!
Wait, I didn't read
So
what
cool,
he said
like,
there
well,
in
gonna be
the...
on your way, buddy.
Oh, lo traduciré para español también. Literalmente cerré la puerta. Me puse la espalda y lloré. This is something from a BL manga. Like, you can see this in a BL manga arc. Esto es como el arco argumental de un manga BL. Come on. Cinema. So cute. Yeah, it really is. I can't remember, but you should definitely play. Deberías de jugar Nekopara. I did play Nekopara a few times. Unfortunately, a lot of the times that I played Nekopara, we had internet issues. But it seems, crossing fingers and touching wood literally, that the internet is getting better now. So hopefully we can do like the louder plays better. Michi, by the way, what is your favorite Nekopara character? For me, it is Lauder, probably. He's just too funny. Lauder is just way, way, way too hilarious with the completely off-the-wall shit, stuff he says. He's just great.
Oh no! You were stronger than
Oh,
I
yes.
was. I didn't cry at all. What the fuck? Because I was just like trying to be cool when I was saying bye to Bud. I was like,
bye.
Yeah, just gonna have a good one. But I think Bud knows whenever I start joking randomly a lot consistently, it's like, this guy's going through it. So I'm like, yeah. Gonna see you soon. Take it easy. And I'm putting the suitcase in the car and I'm just like,
oh
was
my
exactly
god.
like that. You can tell my voice waves like that. And he was looking so cool. So I kept trying to turn away and I was like, and then when
Dude, there needs to be like the background, like a given OST, a given song or something in the background of this. This is too much. Okay, listen. Someone needs to make an edit of some of the songs in Given when there are these two characters. Disclaimer: I had never seen Given, but like I know that there is this scene of the two of the characters. One of the members of the band is like singing a romantic song that is obviously directed at the other member who is watching them the character perform. They need to do that, but with better like Haka. You just know they need to do that. Deal is so cute. Deal es adorable. Deal is super cute. Deal is incredibly cute. Oh, sorry.
whenever he turned his back, I was like, wiped in my eyes. But that was embarrassing. I knew he fucking noticed though, and that's what was killing me. I knew he noticed. I knew he wasn't fucking stupid.
Bro, this is not Yume feel. This is Fuyo feel.
Usually we just see each other either via stream or it's like we're always on the battlefield, so it's like way different than actually going out to see your friends, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, it's very hard after a fun time. So that was nice.
A lot of,
do you have anything else?
Not only Stars members, but like a lot of agency boys do tend to mention that it is always such an incredibly emotional experience to actually see your gen mates face to face. In my case, for me, it's always an idea that sounded so intimidating in a bit. That is probably because I am like really, really, really shy. So sometimes like meeting someone actually face to face feels like such a real moment, if it makes any sense.
I need to check notes with everyone else. I was trying to remember on the collab stream itself, or the off collab, but
that would be so good. Sería
that
genial.
looked very cool half the time.
Es que realmente serían perfectos para esa escena. It would be perfect for that scene.
Saw that a lot. Let's see. When I got to see Altair, he was very social, very cool.
Really?
Which is funny because I think he said himself he's a bit introverted, right? But he,
I did not expect that at all, actually. No me lo esperé para nada.
Whereas me, I think it depends on my mood at the time.
Yeah.
So it's like, how do you say? Can't think. It's like, am I having a peppy day? Is it peppy play on you get? Or is it like more quiet?
No, that's
it's like that. So it depends. Whereas like, for Altair, no matter how he feels, he just gets into it. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? How does he do it? I can't. For me, I'm just like, even if I want to, I can't force myself. I'm like,
I I didn't know that Altair was actually quite the hard. No, sorry, not hard worker, but like the workhorse. Kind of like you know who, for example, Miss Suisse is. You can see that she's always working, always doing something, etc. I had no idea that Altair is apparently like that too. That like he's always doing something.
Nope.
Sasuga leader,
You're
I
getting
guess.
chill Flayon today. Maybe tomorrow you can get energetic Flayon. Today, no.
Mm.
That was
Yeah.
nice. What else I noticed about Battle?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's just a very sweet person. Very
Vettel
perceptive.
es muy
I already
dulce.
knew. When I was like talking to him about some stuff,
Eso
he
me
just, like,
sorprende un
the minute
poco.
I talked about something and it's like he saw that it was great importance
Yeah.
to me, or if I was
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
bad, he immediately puts his eyes on you and drops whatever he's doing and
Yeah.
focuses on you. I'm like, holy shit!
Wow,
I
okay.
don't think he even tries it. He just does it.
That's a bit powerful.
So that's just who he is.
Es un poco bastante intenso, eso es bastante
For me,
poderoso.
I'm like, I like to do that too.
No me lo
but when I
imaginé,
say
no.
like I feel mechanical, I say that because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like I
yeah.
have to get used to living again in certain
Mhm.
ways. So I have to
Mhm.
like manually go, hey dude, come on, go,
Yeah.
go.
Time for action, it's time for
So
work.
imagine
Okay.
if you're walking with your group of friends and you're getting slowly outpaced, and every of them are walking ahead of you, and you're getting left behind. I have to
Yeah.
go, hey, go. Hey, catch
Oh,
up. You don't
so-
wanna feel bad, right? Don't like
I kinda feel like
prophecy yourself. If you want to be involved with friends,
he gets a bit too much in his own head, and then it makes it a bit difficult. Sometimes he realizes that he's too much in his own head and not like participating with the group. At least that's kind of like the impression that I get. That is something that I can actually relate to quite a bit. Because of the anxiety, sometimes I do get too much
to
in my
go
own
out there and
head.
push yourself to do it. You can't
Yeah,
just expect
yeah.
to go. Walk up to them. Don't wait
Yeah.
for them to call out to you. Make yourself known. Push. Go.
Yeah, but
It's
it
like
is
that.
difficult.
Whereas
Very
for
busy.
Battle, I think
Very
he
busy.
just does it. I'm like, oh my god. But I can't get there. But it's very, so you could just tell if you could like see through my eyes.
Leon's
like,
face every time he looks
drops
at
whatever
Beto.
he's doing, then just listen. I'm like, oh my
Wow.
goodness. For me, sometimes I listen,
Mhm.
but there will be times that I don't fully get it yet, and then I go, oh my god, you mean that? Oh shit. And then I auto adjust
Oh.
after that. But he like immediately picks up on it, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Terry got to see that,
Yeah,
so-
now I get it.
This time around though, because he was busy and then also he got
Uh-huh.
sick. Bro
Oh.
was knocked out. I feel so bad.
Oh.
Battle kept going, I feel so much better. I feel like shit. I feel so much better. I feel like shit. I feel so much better. I feel like shit.
Wait.
Bro was knocked out. I feel so bad. Battle kept going, I feel so much better. I feel like shit. I feel so much better. I feel like shit. I feel so much better. I feel like shit. It was really funny. But I was like, it felt on brand. I think Battle 2 is dying now, maybe. Hopefully not.
Yeah,
It kept going.
I'm
It was like,
surprised
oh,
actually that he mentions Betel as it's weird because Betel is really nice, but it's not the kind of thing that the kind of word that I will use instantly for Betel. Betel, I imagine him more as like that. Yeah. Oh man, feeling so much better. I'm feeling so much better. I feel terrible. I'm feeling so much better. I feel terrible. I'm feeling better. I feel terrible.
I feel so much better today. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's like we're so back.
It's
over.
over.
It was like that
It's over.
repeatedly. Luckily that I'm okay.
We are so
it
better
felt
back.
weird
We
seeing
are so
Altair
better
again,
lovers.
Actually, so quick because I'm usually like used to
Mhm.
like, okay, I'll never see this person again for a while. But I got to see him so soon, so it was nice. It was nice. It was
Yeah.
very nice.
The blues are hardworking. Yeah, apparently they are. That's totally so cool. And I actually did hear someone mention that a lot of people really do call Altair leader, and not just for lore. A ton of people, both fans and fellow Holostars members, really look up to Altair. One moment, please. Not just because of all the things that him and Axel, sorry for using a word maybe a little blunt, but all the things that they survive, but because of all the things that Altair does achieve. And that is something that I believe is genuinely great. Okay, yeah, we did not lose connectivity. Sorry, I got lost for a moment. Hmm. So as someone that doesn't isn't able to check on a lot of stairs, I tend to be a bit like tangentially aware of Alter. So this was actually like a really nice experience to learn more about just how hardworking he is. Oh, so Alter does do a lot of things behind the scenes. Alter hace realmente muchas cosas detrás de las transmisiones, ¿eh? Thank you. Actually, that is a really cool thing to know. Because, sorry. Yeah, Alter is the best. Alter is the... come on, button. Alter is the best. Alter Boy says that he does so much behind the scenes and helps them so much. That's actually so sweet. Sasuga leader. Because I remember, and for disclosure, this is mentioned one of the like people that one of the Holostars haters. But I did that clip about Altair, right? How Joker and the Tempora save Altair from graduation. And now, one of the comment, a lot of people obviously celebrated that Altair was coming back, that, you know, that we got to see Leader again. And I had, from what I know, actually after that really big concert that Holostars had, Altair is streaming more regularly. But that was at the time that Altair was recently coming back from his really big hiatus. Everyone was celebrating, but then I got one comment from a YouTube account that said something like, "Oh yeah, his last stream was again like 3 weeks ago or something." I don't know if that person deleted the comment or if YouTube auto moderated or something, which I do think it was a bit unfortunate. I do wish that person was able to like continue saying his piece, even if I was really annoyed at the time that even in such a relatively small video, it got like 1,000 and some, no, 2,000 views more or less. Which for me was really huge, but I mean small in the context of the wider VTuber community. Um, Even in such a relatively small video, you already had someone that was like trying to be negative towards Holostars because of all of the things that they have with Covercore, Hololive, etc. And but unfortunately, he was technically true. Right, it was actually Alter at that time was not able to stream a lot. But the people that criticize Alter for not streaming a lot, etc., they don't have the full information that, like many of the talents at CoverCorp, what you see Alter or other talents doing publicly is only a small fraction, or at least a part of all of the things that they are doing. And I know that a lot of the haters, which again, you never can be really sure if they are actually HoloLive fans or if they are just troublemakers. Maybe they want to think that Altair is this, that Altair is that he doesn't do much, that the boys don't contribute a lot, etc. But the truth of the matter is that Altair really does help a lot of his gen mates, that there is a reason why everyone has such an admiration for Altair. Even if it doesn't show up so directly on streams or on his own channel, there is a reason why everyone loves Altair so much. And I really wish that some of the bigger VTubers in the wider scene, the wider community in general, were a bit more cognizant of that, and they were a bit more, how to say it, appreciative of all of the things that Stars and all of the other members, FSP, Nijisanji, other of the indies, etc., all of the things that they do for the sake of their agency, for the sake of what they want to create, and for the sake of the fans that they love so much. Many of the fans, like in my case, for example, in my community, you genuinely changed my life. So thank you for that. Sorry. Can I ask something? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. You feel free. Yes, Altair is the best. He really is. Leader love. All the boys say that. Oh yeah. Sorry, I read the message. Starmin are so happy that he's been streaming more now. Right. I was so happy too that when I saw Altair was starting to come back, I saw a little bit of his Doom stream, and that was such a good time. And especially that, sorry, and especially because a lot of people really were afraid at the time. You know, for a moment, the mood was really, really dark. Like, with everything that happened, we would not have blamed, anyone will not have blamed Altair if he decided to resign. And with the other channel that was becoming more active, that gave people even more of a feeling of like, oh dear, don't tell me that Tempos is going to remain as one, is going to become just one. But to see that he came back, and especially that he came back because he loved this line so much, it was like a reaffirmation of all of the things that are great about Holostars. Even if the numbers compared to Hololive are different, or even if there is a lot of negativity from Holostars at the way Holostars due to factors outside of their control, Holostars, the love that is shared between Holostars and Starving is something that is simply unbreakable, and that is what made Altair come back even despite all of the difficulties. And that is something amazing. The Holostars boy gets so much hate, it's sad. It's unfortunate, But honestly, in my case, I don't interact with female VTubers at all. And I don't know if this is something that's common for VTubers of other male VTubers of similar size. In my case, I had never had any like a mean message, a rude message, or anything like that. I never really had to deal with someone saying, sorry, I need to my, yeah, or even better, wait.
Yeah, I am sure you're trying to slide in 10 DMs, don't ya, boy? I knew it. All male VTubers are after one thing, and it's effing disgusting. Terrible.
I never had to deal with that. And I guess the key of it is that if you remain away from certain parts of communities, from certain types of communities, you just don't really face a lot of hatred and negativity. Now, the problem in the case of Holostars is that because of the structure of what they have and what they are as a sort of sibling branch to Hololive, the association and the connection is so strong. And I hope I don't say something that's too blunt, but with some of the type of some fans of a certain part of the Hololive audience is, with how they can be so jealous, let's say, in their case, it is a bit more inevitable that they will get more negativity compared to other branches. In the case of Nijisanji, for example, it is not just that the male and female branches are integrated, but more in the case that the kind of people that go to Nijisanji know that male VTubers are going to be more accepted and are going to become much more of an integral part of the experience. And additionally, especially, that means that the kinds of fans of male VTubers are going to be more of an integrated part of the experience. And that just simply leads to a very different kind of culture. In the case of FSP, for example, and I imagine to a lesser degree this also applies for that play group, and there is another group of male VTubers that I just can't remember their name right now, that is all male, that they don't have a sister branch. FSP is so much its own thing that the kind of VTuber fan that is going to like say mean things about male VTubers, or that they had weird prejudices about male VTubers, just isn't going to check them out because it's all just male VTubers with FSP. And sorry, I lost my train of thought here for a little bit. Yeah, I almost completely forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, that is a big part of why Starmin have to deal with such an amount of negativity. And maybe it might be good to also mention that while it is much less pronounced, the inverse also happens. If a female VTuber were to interact with a much more with certain kinds of male VTubers, or get herself in certain kinds of spaces, she will also face a certain level of prejudice and negativity. Nowhere near as how to say it. In the kind of way that some male VTuber fans do, that some males do. Those moids. But they will either face a lot of disinterest from the audience or a straight up dislike. The thing is that women just don't really tend to be as aggressive towards like quote unquote competition. But they also are not going to care. In the case, for example, someone like Miss Shondo. Miss Shondo is someone who I genuinely believe is pretty sweet. But a lot of female fans are just not going to be very interested in the content of Miss Shondo, and they are probably going to be more irritated by the things she said more often than not. So I think the impression that I get is that the audiences tend to be like very, very different. I do apologize that I got into this whole tangent. Sorry, I got like completely sidetracked. A very smart day? Thank you. They tell me that I'm a very, very smart boy. Not to brag or anything, but my IQ is actually so high I can watch all of the episodes of Rick and Morty in a row. So what I'm saying is that I'm like very, very smart, you know? But we need to get back to clips in a bit. But can I ask something? What are Holostars actually? The male branch of Cover Corp, which I tend to refer to Holostars and Hololive as completely different things. So that's why I often say like the male side of Cover Corp. And I know that technically like they're under Hololive Productions, but you know, just like so they're VTubers like the brothers to Hololive. Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Petra. Thank you. I would like to send a cookie, but I don't have the ability to send cookies right now. But it is also because I often do get the feeling that Holostars and Hololive don't always have a lot of benefit from interacting with each other because of the... No, I think I actually might be mistaken. Because I guide myself for the kind of people that make a lot of noise on Twitter. But the thing is that sometimes it can be like really, really hard to read into what is the actual behavior of an audience. Because the vast majority of VTuber viewers, of like view audience of anything, tend to be the silent type. If they are like, hey, yeah, I like this, or I didn't really care for this too much, they don't tend to like mention it too much. They don't bother in sending like a positive or negative message or like sending feedback to the agency or anything. They just continue watching or they don't continue watching. So sometimes it can be a bit hard to know like how many people actually like the interactions or how many people don't care for it, etc. But yeah, but you know, and I wasn't known because I'm still young for knowing some things. No, it's totally okay. One thing that can sometimes be a bit reflective of the kind of, I guess we can say, lack of marketing that Holostars can sometimes have is that, as I heard it mentioned in one clip, for example, once, many fans of Hololive can spend years, and genuinely years, without even knowing that Holostars exist. I don't mean, for example, like having a tangential awareness but never checking any of the VTubers, etc. They genuinely can spend years without even knowing that there is a broader branch to Hololive. And part of that might be due to the kind of natural insulation that the algorithm leads you to. Because, for example, the algorithm tells, oh yeah, this guy likes cute gears, doing cute things. Okay, excellent. Or they see, oh yeah, this gear likes cute boys doing cute things. And then they lead them further down the rabbit hole. They recommended more videos of that and more videos of that. And of course, YouTube nowadays is so skilled at even knowing like the kind of watch time or the kind of things that you click on to tell, yeah, okay, so these videos caused more of a reaction, these videos did not. But also that generally speaking, cover does a relatively lesser marketing toward from Holostars. I hope that it isn't a controversial thing to say. I don't think that it is. It is a widely accepted truth that they don't generally market Holostars as much. So that's part of why a lot of people can genuinely, a lot of Hololive fans can genuinely spend a long time without knowing that Holostars exist. But it is also the fact that someone who is a big fan of Hololive is not a big fan, not necessarily a big fan of Holostars. Even for me, like watching a female VTuber does hit different than watching a male VTuber. Because in my case, I am like 95%, only 90% when I'm watching Shoto. But because I am mostly straight, it just doesn't feel the same when I'm watching like a girl being cute or talking about something or being emotional versus when a male entertainer does it. For example, even though I absolutely adore Hanasaki Miyabi-san, I remember there was actually one time where he kissed his audience. And that was actually super, super cute. But me, instantly, as soon as he did it, I was like, no. Because I'm just straight, it's just how it is. But even of a more moe type of feeling, like when Altair had that little gag when he was like joke crying in his 3D debut, or when he was legit crying in that mod watching stream, when like he said something that like he could relate so much to Yosuke, feeling like he disappointed his parents or something like that. No, sorry, it wasn't something like that. But something about Yosuke's relationship with his parents or some kind of stuff like that. A lot of the fans, of course, they mostly straight. yeah, mostly straight. They span hairs, of course, right? And for me, of course, I also felt like a lot of sympathy. I almost felt like I wanted to hug Altair at that moment. But I do imagine that more than a few of the presumably majority female audience at that moment thought of hugging and maybe even kissing Altair at that moment. Because, of course, a lot of them are strikers. A lot of them are attracted to men. And so there is like that emotional weight of emotional difference. Now, getting back to the... Oh, sorry, my apologies, Taho Nohab. I didn't realize that one of them was your first message. Sorry, if I knew, I would have said welcome a bit earlier. My apologies for that. Taho Nohab, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie, Taho Nohab 7504. Thank you so much. I like BSPO. I haven't watched any BSPO, but I know that they are incredibly good at shooter games. Like they are really good. And there are a few that I actually thought they were very good, because now that I remember, I did watch 1 or 2 clips of them. One of the clips that I watched about BSPO was some of the girls saying how much they love Shota. That was about I'm in danger. Even though I never actually do a very good Shota voice. I really need to practice with a good Shota voice. Miyabi and Kira did that so well. They actually did something so amazing. The first time that I heard Miyabi-san doing it, I was like, what? Wow, he really could voice at a 10-year-old kid in some anime. Like, I was absolutely amazed. Right now, I don't even think that I will be able to do it. I having quite a bit out of practice because there is a very specific kind of vocal placement and positioning that you have to do for that. And if you do not take care to keep the stronger resonances and the kind of right pitch, it just doesn't work. It just
it just doesn't work it out. For example, here I need to have part of a dazzle and head resonance, or they just plain and simply isn't going to work. But it can be such a pain. It can be a pain.
So I need to practice my shota voice more. Okay. But I like PSPO quite a bit. Holostars too? Nice, nice. Don't really get the hate because here in the Philippines, people culture is big, so big. I hear that. I hear that in a lot of places of Southeast Asia. It is not so much unicorn stuff, but it is more like shipping stuff. That's a big part of why, for example, Holo ID were always like so comfortable collabing more with Holostars or being more connected to Holostars because they're just easing so much of that kind of parasocial connection. In the case of Latin American, for example, a lot of Vtubing, they just don't really have so much of the unicorn stuff, but there is still there because the kind of culture in South America just doesn't. They're just easing idol stuff in Latin America, cosas de idols simplemente no son el hecho. Por ejemplo, estoy seguro que Panita número 1, Milagros, estaría bastante sorprendida de saber todas las cosas del estilo K-pop idol del VTubing, porque es una cosa que simplemente no ocurre en Latinoamérica. Y si es que ella conociese cosas de idols, sería principalmente a través del fenómeno del K-pop, que es una cosa extranjera, no es de Latinoamérica. In Latin America, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the Latin American Amici will be quite surprised. I'm sorry that we're talking about this so much, by the way. We need to get back to the clips in a bit. Idol stuff just isn't like very prevalent in Latin America, and the kind of reference that people will have for idol stuff is mostly through K-pop, which again is an external phenomenon. It's not from Latin America. Parasocial today is not as big as before, is it? Well, I suppose that maybe in some places it got more, and in other places it got less. The big one today is rage baiting. Parasocial today can be passive, but it's on rage baiters, then flame the fire. Yeah, it is to get a reaction from parasocial people. Yeah, you can tell that a lot of the people that carry fire for the for the bad narratives, you can often tell that they do it to get into fights with people or cause discord or stuff like that. A lot of kachikois, they tend to be silent. They just go into their own line. And okay, if you want to be kachikoi friendly, then I will advise you. But if you don't want to be kachikoi friendly, then that's totally okay. That you do you. But I hope you understand. That is not what I sign up for. And that is actually something that I see a lot in FSP, for example, or in some Nijisanji male members. And if they see that a male tuber, or in the case of Nijisanji organ, starts interacting too much with a particular female VTuber or a particular thing they do that they do not like, then they probably are for a while they are like, I really wish that hasn't been getting so close to her. And they just stop supporting. But they don't generally go into big rants about, oh dear, that I can't believe that. No. Sorry about that. Cool, do that, etc. And again, a part of it is because women just aren't that way. Women just are not as outwardly aggressive as men are. I know, I heard and noticed stories about gears being bullied by other gears to know that women can actually be really, really vile too. But it doesn't tend to be in the directly violent way that men often are. And in that way, if the parasocial people react, they can find it for drama and content. That is true. For example, Indonesia and Philippines. So this is a zebras. Zebras! Yeah! It was a really nice conversation. Thank you so very much. I do apologize that I went into such a big tangent. Let's go and watch more cute boys, shall we? And in this case, cute boys means playing. Also, thank you for the headpats, Miss Petra. Thank you. Now, we do Flayon. And if I push myself, I think we should be able to do... sorry. Haka and Betel too. So that way we can complete all of tempos. Yeah. And we can leave armies for another time. We can do armies and maybe a bit of Holo ID next time. But Holo ID is 3 branches, right? That might be a bit much. I will think about it. Or I think I know what I can do. We do the reactions to armies, and in that same stream, we also do the tier listing. Maybe that is an option, but I will think. I will think about what I can do. Okay.
Work was put into this, you know? Like, it's very hard to like tie in concepts.
I couldn't stop being freaky towards Flayon.
Hello, welcome!
Oh, I can actually watch your stream.
Yeah, I'm screen sharing. Greetings, my beautiful regular. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Talking to me? What did you call me?
It's fine, let's go.
Yeah. Because you know you come into my club and I'm a host right now. You're my regular.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm scared of you. You always know what.
Hey, come on. Are you calling him a Roboru fan? I am pretty sure that Roboru fans are called regulars.
To say and when to say it. I wouldn't want you as my enemy, Mr. Host.
Well, I am not your enemy right now. Right now, I'm yours.
See, there it is. There it is.
What can I say? So.
Well, Mr.
He's
Host,
just a
can you
smooth
observe
talker.
me?
Come
I'm
on.
in
He's
bed
just
right
way
now
too
with nice
far.
covers.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you. I mean, if you want, I can hop in there with you. You know, we can make it a special night.
Make it a special
I want
night.
something that's easy on the throat.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean, with enough rep, everything can be easy to throw out, you know?
Okay, you know, I don't have any comments for that.
Why are you like this? Well, what's wrong with you? I think someone's just sedate you and shoot you dead right now. What's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Many things. Muchas cosas.
See exactly what I just said. I said that you know what to say, and when to say it, and then you say that while stroking the Hakito.
He's just that smooth.
Right,
what can he do?
I got the drink ready for you.
Okay,
I got the drink
thank you.
for you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Excellent, yeah.
You like lemon sours, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. You remember?
All you fucking did when we were in Japan was literally drink lemon sours because they were very easy on you. Sprite substitute. But
if I ever met up with a bunch of mid-tubers, I can very much tell that I will be drinking like a lot of the soft drinks. What do you call it? Stuff like, for example, martinis or like those specially prepared drinks that they often call them chick drinks or gear drinks that are like super soft, generally sweet. They don't have alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. But I totally will be sipping into some that kind of stuff. Like as on the beach. I'm trying to think of the names. Moscow Mule, I think, will be a soft drink too. Cocktail. A cocktail. Yeah.
Since today is your special day, or well, yesterday, but you know, we're celebrating it today.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you.
A raspberry
Mocktail will be without
sour.
alcohol, right? In that case, yeah, mocktail.
Alright, there you go, Flayon. Look at that. It's a it's a red
Oh
sour
my-
just for you.
Oh my god.
How will I drink it?
You know, like Bluetooth. Bluetooth,
God.
look.
Kaka, that looks like a Sprite. No, not a Sprite, sorry. That looks like Fanta.
Look, it's beautiful. It's just
No,
for you.
it's not.
It's
Is
cute.
it fizzy?
Yeah. It is. No, not really.
How do you make it fizzy? Spit in it. Oh, wait, that doesn't have the properties.
It does not have the properties. Yes, I can piss on it though.
It grows!
What the fuck?
Alright, Flayon, just for you. A little.
I'm sorry, but that
red
deserves a
drinkity for a
fuck.
cute
Hey,
little dinkity
fuck
like
me.
Thank you, Mr. Host.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Host.
This is almost as beautiful and
Haka.
as delicious as your lips. Yes.
quick question.
Now don't go pretend that you know what my lips taste like. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not that cheap of a VTuber, you know? Actually, I'm lying. Like, for me, $20 actually is $20. But Haka hasn't given me $20 yet. So he still doesn't know what my lips taste like. Yeah, maybe you can know what my lips taste like. So for 50 for 50.99 you can know what for $50.99 you can oh my god, you can know what a conis tastes like. Armies is an amazing group. It really is. It really is. The one that had the biggest impression for me, to be honest, was Octavio. Like, even from the debut, I had the feeling, okay, yeah, Octavio is one to watch out for. He is just so incredibly cool. And you could tell that he is one of those real powerhouses of a VTuber. What I mean is, for example, that I don't know if he streams a lot. I think that he does quite a few streams, but he's a powerhouse of creativity. That he does a lot of music stuff. That he's doing a lot of projects behind the scenes. You just feel the drive, the ambition, and the creativity out of him, and that is something that I always like really um admire. Oh, sorry, admire quite a lot in a VTuber. But honestly, all of armies is all of armies is like really great. Jurard leaves a very strong impression on everyone, and like I said earlier, maybe some people can be irritated a little bit because of the way that he carries himself a bit with the between both branches. But that is something that's just temporary. He always just does it a little bit, and after that, he always comes up with something so incredibly cool or amazing that you just can't remain mad at him for a long time. Um, in the case of Rus, well, he is one of the most super chatted members for a reason. I think that is especially his dedication to the tabletop RPG niche that makes him so beloved between his fan base. But I mean, if someone can regularly manage to get more super chats than Bethel, he's doing something right. He's doing something right if he can get as many super chats as the clown. Those are due to watch out for. Actually, I read in a few reports, in a few financial reports, that a lot of times the earnings of Bethel and Rus can be quite comparable to some of the earnings of some of the Hololikers. Like, Bethel and Rus are powerhouses. They are money makers in Holostars. And it's funny in a way. I think at the start, a lot of people would not have expected that Bethel and Rus will be the ones that get so much support. But it makes sense because Bethel is just so incredibly creative, and he has that something that makes him so naturally attractive. Where well, Rus, that model was made for that voice. Rus' voice is just so it's unique. You don't find a voice like that easily around VTubing. Sorry. You got Tavi for music? Yeah. Jurar for variety? I didn't know that Jurar does variety. I love his voice acting too. Rose for D&D and some nerdy stuff? Ah, I didn't know that Rose was into nerdy stuff too. That's actually amazing. And Gibby for old school games. Gibby seems like very much the comfy streamer. Gibby is actually quite great for feeling comfy. There is also that one guy who makes cocktail based on every holos. Really? I didn't know about that. Actually, I think I heard a little bit of it. I do remember hearing a little bit about someone that made cocktails based on VTubers. By the way, we probably should try and play a few Holostars games. I know that there is that Tempus RPG game, but I get the feeling that there are two um sorry that there are two um other Holostars games. but I don't quite remember. And I'm not sure if there is actually a mod for a Holostars character in Holocure. I am pretty sure that there aren't. But maybe that means we can do one together, right? Holocure character. You had to choose one Holostars to part in Holocure. Which one would you pick, Chat? Go, go, go. In my case, I think we need to start with Miyabi, We need to start with Miyabi. I would like to have him as a sort of more healing focused character and maybe as a kind of reading character. So he will have a lot of healing abilities and maybe something to do with movement. But movement more with musicality, the musicality of the gameplay. I think he will actually be great. Jurar but villain, Jurar does have the kind of like main character type of energy that yeah, he will be like really, really fun to play. The Holosters cocktails look so cool. Really? Oh, Steve Sekai, so he is the one that makes the cocktails, huh? I need to check it out because that actually is super cool. I'm not very familiar with cocktails because I don't drink, but it can really be its own form of art, doesn't it? Again, Rose D&D is really epic. Really? I didn't know about that. I never got too much into D&D, honestly. But the people that make it work and the people that are into it, they seem to really be into it. Play will be cool. Well, I just want to make it like you.
Leon X Machina ready for attack.
Flay would be really, really nice. But for some reason, I kinda get the feeling that Flayon as a character will be good for some kind of non-standard type of gameplay. Kinda like, for example, Aki Rosenthal is a bit of a non-standard character. Like, I feel that Flayon will have a unique type of gameplay. Okay, we cannot do this full video because it's 10 minutes. But, for example, hmm, what kind of what are three words that you will use to describe Leon Ex Machina so far? For me, I know it's going to be a bit surprising to have this as the first word, but it genuinely is what I feel. Sexy. Like there is something about Leon that just feels sexy. Especially when he does more openly PFP stuff. He he is just sexy. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but Hmm. Artistic. I don't know. I don't feel it quite as artistic exactly, but femboy. It kinda gives that vibe, yeah. Disco kitten. Barry. I think. No, I don't think Fleon said that he was a father exactly, but I do think that he said that he was pretty open towards
Fleon,
father.
you better forget that.
Hey, forget what?
Okay.
I have your Furby in my hands. Oh, that thing scares the. Okay. I have your Furby
Okay.
in my hands. It's a
Okay.
hostage situation. Stay away. No.
No, no,
6 feet,
no,
6
no,
feet,
no,
6 feet,
no.
6 feet, 6 feet.
Can you practice disarming you?
No, step back. I have a hostage.
The best part is actually I 100% expect that Flayon would actually kind of know how to discern someone. Altair is a black belt, by the way. I don't remember the art. Muay Thai, I kind of want to say. Muay Thai or kickboxing. With the kind of kicks he did in his 3D,
You just
it's
disarmed
something
him.
with kicking.
You just disarmed him like it was a firearm.
Wait. Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. I hate Furbies.
I don't like that.
When I was little, I went down into the basement.
I don't know
where
what a
it's very
Furby
dark
is.
and
No sé
scary
qué es
because
un
I'm younger,
Furby.
right? I was just trying to get into the basement, see what's inside the basement, right? I turn the corner, no lights, 1 o'clock in the morning. Greek. Eyes flash in the darkness. Green, piercing.
Jesus Christ.
And then I hear, me, hungry. Don't mess with that.
I love her.
I took my gun, my Nerf gun out. And
Okay.
I didn't know I didn't like Furbies until I met yours.
Did you know one time you were sleeping and I put her right in front of your face?
I want to talk about that.
You knew it?
Oh god. There are a few theories that when people say that they hear ghosts or something in the forest, the cries of a mountain lion, or I don't remember the exact name of the animal, um, can sound really, really, really similar to a woman screaming in terror. So some people theorize that it was because of that. Also, Crows are also able to imitate human language, human speech, like parrots, but they can sound really, really, really strange or different sometimes. So it can also be like a potential hypothesis for like the rumors of ghosts in forests or stuff like that. Leon is observant the way he tends to analyze people. That actually is fascinating. Observant, huh?
Why did you pretend to be asleep?
Because I didn't want to engage with the Furby. I was
Here,
sleeping
Leon
over
is
there.
always described as a
And I
buff guy.
heard you open the
En la
door,
vida
and I
real,
creeped
Leon
through my
siempre es
eyes, and I saw
descrito
you
como
Furby
alguien
in front of me for
musculoso.
like 15
The
minutes,
gap
and
in
then
his
you came
model
back,
is huge.
and then you took it away.
Yeah, it is a lot because he isn't like his model isn't muscular, but you kind of feel the vibe of an athletic shonen.
But I'm such a light sleeper. I
Like,
heard you open the door. I saw
in
you
a
put
way,
the
his
Furby in
model
front of me.
fits when he's doing like a lot of acrobatics. I remember I was really impressed
I
in
was going
his
to hide
3D
it.
when
But he came back to
Leon
me.
was doing all those kind of pirouettes, spins, etc. But yeah, I did hear that Leon is actually like really, really strong. I didn't know that he was actually like super muscular though. I thought he was athletic, but like in a more swimmer physique kind of way. So like more lean, but still really, really strong.
Fuck you what?
Oh, dude.
Wow.
What the fuck is it saying?
Oh my god, those things really sound super
I feel like I'm
tough.
going insane.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
Crazy.
What is that thing talking about? Shut
Yeah,
that
before I
shit up.
forget, Miss Petra Leon, grazie mille per los comentarios. Thank you so much for the comments on the other videos. I need to give them a heart and like them and respond later. But thank you so much. Really, really appreciate all the timestamps. Really, they really help a lot. Like a lot. Thank you so very much.
Someone's gonna like that.
Yeah, what do you think about Flay's Furby? Furby?
Is that my Furby?
Tell me more about your Furby.
This talent is an independent VTuber, right? I don't think he's from Nijisanji. He is in Bear. He's not Vermilion. Yeah, I am pretty sure that he's an indie.
Her name is Rice. She looks cute, but no one likes her because they think Furbies are creepy.
Furbies are creepy.
They are creepy. Yeah.
Why don't you? Can you get one?
No, aren't they like discontinued by like 20 years or something?
You can still buy it.
You can still buy Furbies?
I mean, from other people.
I can only imagine that they smell.
No, they don't.
What?
Really?
Humans smell worse.
When you bought your Furby, was it like vacuum sealed in like a plastic or like some guy just handed you like a Furby?
I bought it, but I was in Japan.
Hey, wait, I noticed that. Who was that guy? Is that a cool alchemist that we just saw? Yeah, he is. Oh man, Magni was so fabulous. Like he had that kind of pizzazz charisma.
I bought it
man.
while I was in Japan, and I needed like 2 managers to get it for me.
Oh,
so I didn't have
okay.
the information, so they got it for me, and then I was like, yeah, you can take it out of the box. So I got like pictures, like, oh my god, I just adopted this cat.
So
and
we
now the
got
cat is hanging out with other
observant.
cats,
I will also
and now I
describe
can't wait to
Leon
see
as
the cat.
athletic.
Do you want to hear her?
Yeah, let's go
And
for it.
maybe
Like, next to you.
spontaneous will be a good word for Leon
Oh
too.
my god, I did have a Furby when I was a kid. It was
Really?
black, it had like a white like middle, and then it had blue eyes, and it had
Now-
yellow mohawk.
I do apologize for this a little bit, but I need to go to an idle meeting for a few minutes where I can leave the video playing because I'm gonna be back like really soon. So you, Amici, can enjoy the video
Alright, thanks,
while
Rice.
I'll come
Too
back in
shy.
a... Okay,
Too
see you
shy.
soon.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Why does she laugh like a Danganronpa character?
She thinks you're funny.
Ask.
You want me to ask her?
Yeah, ask her if she's ever committed murder.
Hey, Furby, have you committed murder?
Yeah, well, I think that's enough reason to not ever get a Furby. Did you hear that? It said, yeah, so proudly, and then it said, be hungry. It kills
She hungry.
for hunger. That's
No, she
horrible.
do not.
What do you mean
No,
she do
doesn't.
not? That's literally a confession. It literally said,
Humans
hi.
do the same thing. We eat chicken.
Man.
Hey, Furby, tell me a story.
Can you tell me stories?
Oh.
What the hell?
Hey, Furby, tell me a story.
No.
Hey, Furby, sing me a song.
I think
Hey,
your Furby
Furby,
hates you.
I love you.
What did it?
Hey Furby, do you like peon? She had nothing to say. Damn.
She doesn't know me enough.
I didn't know women hate you, dude.
Oh, maybe only Furbies hate me. Next
Yeah, because her
question.
beak is messed up, so I can't really feed her.
Oh, that's
Furbies
why
are really
she's
old.
been begging for food.
Yeah, her sensor doesn't work, so I don't know how to fix it. And there's no Furby specialist. Poor thing. Let me tell her to go to sleep, or she's gonna freak you out.
I'm already used to it. Never mind. Shut it up. Shut it up. Shut it up, please.
That was me, by the way. Fuck
That was you? Oh, damn. It was so annoying. I couldn't tell.
Bitch. When did I ever have babies? Furbies? No, my Furby's not a baby. I need to tell you something. So I don't have the Furby spoon. So naturally she gets hungry and the feeding function does not work with my finger. Naturally she's gonna get upset. So when I wake her up, she's crying. The best thing I can do is I have to reset her. But ever since I reset her, she keeps crying about wanting a baby. Makes sense, she's an adult Furby.
We had
If
one
you didn't
more
know,
play on
2005 Furbies have babies. I reset her and immediately she said, I want baby. Furby want baby. I talked to her again. I said, hey Furby, sing me a song. She went, no. She's in her rebellious young
I know
adult
that I
phase.
said we will
And then when I
react
sung
to
Happy Birthday, I didn't know she was
Bethel
on. She
and
started doing
Hack
the
as
same
well,
tune
but
after
I
me.
think I'm
think
gonna
she
have
actually is possessed
to.
right now. I can turn her on.
So it is someone from Niji, huh?
Yeah.
I completely forgot
Her name
about
is
Topia.
Rice. She looks like rice.
We're going to have to leave, I
Yeah.
think, Bethel and
What did she say?
Haka
She's speaking
for
Furbish.
the next
I
stream.
have no idea.
So it's going to
Hey,
be
Furby,
Bethel,
sing me a
Haka,
song.
Armix, and
See?
maybe a bunch
She's
of other
rebellious.
videos.
Hey Furby, sing me a song.
What in the world? I thought Furbies were just like you spoke to a Furby and they repeated, but I didn't know they could sing. Do they have like a little computer inside them?
Furby, tell me a story. No. What the fuck? What happened? She hates me now.
She hates me too.
Who's there?
Me too.
Candy who?
Candy this.
That's pretty funny. Yeah?
What in the world is this thing?
Yeah. Hey Furby, tell me
What
a
in
story.
the world is this?
Hey Furby,
Amici,
how
have
are
you ever seen a Furby?
Oh. Hey Furby, I love you.
Ah.
Yippee!
Oh.
Hey Furby, tell me a story.
Yeah. 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 What is
That's crazy.
this? What the fuck is this thing? What is this? That ends happy. What? Haven't seen one? Yeah, I haven't seen one either. But this thing is fascinating. Especially if it was if Barbies were made 20 years ago. That this will actually be pretty advanced, I think, for the technology of the time.
Yeah, very happy. Hey Furby, sing me a song.
I'm actually fascinated. Is this going to get me copyrighted by YouTube? Imagine if you get copyrighted by YouTube from the Barney song.
Banger.
It's like a baby AI? Yeah! Or like a baby ChatGPT.
Okay, you come when me say green light.
Oh my god.
You stop when me say red light. You tickle me when me eyes are open.
What the fuck?
You tickle too hard.
You tickle too hard. Me win.
You tickle too hard.
You may go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What in the world is this thing?
7, 8, 9,
I
10. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ticket. Oh, they refer to a different type of com. Okay, sorry.
Are you nasty for that, Rice? Yeah, it's a bit busy.
No, I mean, what even is this thing?
Hey, Furby. I died.
Dude.
What does that mean?
What
I don't
the
have the Furby
fuck?
dictionary on me. Hey, Furby. Go to
Furby
sleep.
has its own language. That's beautiful.
Good night.
Well, that sure was an experience of all time.
Good luck at your work.
Thank you so much, Flayon. Oh god, Flayon being up at 14 minutes stress. Come on, we need to react to that. We need to react to that. But I'm also going to.
And still, every time we spotted the white-haired girl.
Oh, we had a bit of armies here. Excellent.
And still, every time he spotted the white-haired girl, his heart would leap. His whole body jitter with anxiety and excitement. You'll never catch me feeling for anyone like this. Never.
Honestly, Flayon needs to voice it for a
you fall in
VM.
love before, Flayon?
Huh? Who else said like that?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Me? That's a good question. Like a crush or like full-on love?
I guess I feel like crush. Every one of us has that. What about full-on love?
Okay.
You get butterflies in your stomach.
What?
Thinking of the person, looking at the person.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever been in love, Amici?
What?
Amici, do you think that love can bloom in a battlefield?
So that's your reaction to that. I see.
What do you mean? Shut up!
I see.
Interesting.
Shut up!
See.
You fucking bitch!
Just random question from Tavi. That's what makes him so great. This is the kind of stuff that makes Tavi amazing.
I finally found the spot to put my strings in.
Exactly.
You're not even gonna get me.
Tavi just knows exactly what to say to get people
Love is
riled
a
up.
curious thing. It is the power to change those who experience at it. I don't know how to answer the question. Clip these nuts.
Clip these nuts.
You threw me off my game, dude. Now I can't even voice act. You do the narrator.
See? That's beautiful. I imagine.
If you were to take him to see a romance at the theater in his present state,
I don't know how to answer
just
it.
as much as little Nelly.
It's embarrassing thinking about that stuff.
But you need to answer it. Come on, cutie. Come on.
Answer it. It's fine.
No!
I got
Yes, he
the
needs
info
to
I needed.
answer. No.
What the?
Thank you, Tavi.
We cry tragedies because we draw parallels
Parallels
with our own lives.
Oh, we will neuter you. I'm going to fuck if I want to. You can't tell me what to do.
He appeared to be at a loss for what to do as he clumsily catapulted words and stares at her.
Also, the text in the prose from this VN is pretty nice, actually.
This love is embarrassing. You're being vulnerable to another person. You live like that?
Yes.
What are you looking at?
One's first love, in
Just two
particular,
fanboys hanging out.
tends to
Oh,
burn.
yeah.
Like
When
a
one
lava.
fanboy and another fanboy love each other
Are
very
you
much.
familiar with the sensation? Machina X.
Shut the fuck up!
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. See, this is why Tavi is a maestro. He's a maestro. I just noticed you and Tavi is like siblings. Thank you. Wow. That's actually so flattering. Thank you.
Can I
It's
help
now
you?
or never.
I heard that giggle. Can I help you?
Yes, you can help me. Can you answer the question? Do you know what love is like? Machina X Leon? The table is dead. Read table.
What?
If you answer the question, I'll answer something. It'll make me feel
Okay.
more comfortable.
Okay, fair enough.
What's the
okay,
question?
what do you
Love
want to
question.
Okay, ask me.
Have you ever fallen in love?
No.
Octavia?
I've never felt the touch of a person before.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I have my puppets. That's it.
What? What do you do with your puppets at nighttime, Octavio? Oh my god, that actually sounds so bad. No. I didn't mean it like that. I swear. I didn't mean it like that. No. Oh. No. Okay. As apologies for my crimes against humanity, I can answer the question of have you ever fallen in love? That's too embarrassing. So, Amici, you get three questions that you can ask me about anything you want. And if the question is too embarrassing to answer, then it's either truth or dare. You can choose for me to answer another question or do a dare. Come on, go ahead. Do your worst. Tabby wears black and you wear white. We are yin and yang.
I play with them. I toy with them. I break them. I rebuild them. But they're just puppets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so they're just, it's like a one-night stand to you.
No.
Okay.
That's terrible. That's a terrible way to say it. Okay, how about you?
But I don't know. See, there's crushes. I don't know about love. That's embarrassing to think about.
Okay, fair enough.
It makes my cheek
Love is
hot.
complicated, right?
I got like a crush on my teacher when I was a kid.
What?
Actually,
What?
same.
I'm not sure what you mean. Like,
You
you mean
did?
about Octavio and his
Yeah.
puppets?
What do they teach?
That's why I
Or
got into science.
about the question?
Science.
Science. No wonder you like to
Are
explore
you good at
body.
math?
Me? Algebra, yes. Algebra's fun.
Ooh. Wow. That's why you're able to pilot the Artris.
Yes,
Yeah,
you got it.
exactly.
Yeah,
He has to do a lot of calculations to pilot the condom. I mean,
Lord, no.
actually, who is Playon's thing called? Who is Playon's
That's why
makeup
you're
called?
able to pilot the Artris.
Artus.
you
Yeah,
got it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lord, no.
Damn.
Just voices. I want to move on.
Sorry.
You very clearly meant to scare me.
You very clearly meant to scare me.
Oop. Wow. Oh, I'm currently working, so I can focus. No. It's totally okay. Don't worry. My. Yeah, no. Playon can sometimes say some really wild stuff. Before I learned more about Shinri, I thought that Playon was the most yabai member of Vanguard, but apparently he's not. Mm. So Playon defining him in three words: sexy, athletic. But what would be the other word? Cute feels a bit too universal. All of them are cute. Oh boy, my voice. Yeah. Yeah, I need to rest. I need to rest in a while. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Hmm. Observant. Yeah, someone said observant. Down badly? Relatively. I mean, compared to Haka, I don't remember if Haka like says a lot of yabai stuff, but I think not. And Bethel pretty much doesn't never touch that the yabai topics at all from what I know. Which it's a little bit funny sometimes when you think like how many fans he has that love. Should I say it on the stream? Mm, that he has so many Rihanna fans. It genuinely is always so fascinating. And I thought that Shinri also was the one of the members that never touches on Yabai topics, but boy was I wrong. Boy was I wrong. Oh dear. somehow Vettel is the most say-so. And that really is very surprising, isn't it? Because with the kind of model that he has, you will think that he is like the full-on sexy man of the group. But Vettel, his attitude, he is generally like the say-so of the group. I am pretty sure that Haka is pretty close, like, though, isn't he? I mean, I think he's pretty open about the fact that Haka. I think he said he was pansexual, but Javai topics themselves, he doesn't really touch on them too much during his stream. Even when, for example, he's doing like the sexy bartender thing, he mostly plays it as a humor, as a joke. So, like, if you were to do it from most Seiso to most Yabai, it will be Vettel, Haka, Fleon, and Shinri. Oh, but apparently Haka is not Seiso, so he's Axel Light. Wow. I'm a bit surprised. I'm actually a bit surprised. Haka could get pretty wild, but Axel Light is quite amazing. Holostars EN out of context 20 minutes or Tempos Brighten and Hinge fanfics. We can do part of both videos and we can leave these videos for another time. I think that's what I can do because I do have to rest in a bit. Okay. Reaccionaremos a parte de estos videos y luego vamos a una charla outro. Okay. We react to part of these videos and then we do like an outro Zatsu. Oh, sorry.
Write a narrative using only the previous sentence as a reference.
Story?
Could that be fun?
You could write a story.
Yeah, story seems fun.
Possibly.
Yeah.
5 minutes later.
Two dogs lived on a beach.
Voiceover.
They loved each other. They died. Eventually, their children fought over the
Jesus Christ.
kill the daughter, killed the son, took the money and ran.
Well, I mean, I guess that is a smart
She was
course of
still
action.
broke as fuck.
What the? I mean, what did she spend what did she spend all her money on? Super chats? What the heck? What the fuck?
Decided to skin Haka alive and sold his organs on Meat Bay, where many people gathered to purchase choice.
That is a stream. Apparently, it's one of those memorable times of a stream. What the freak is this? Oh my god.
In the not so distant future, in the land of Elysium, there was.
Shinri needs to voice a parody movie trailer.
A short man who was trying to look for sex.
One singular sect, not many. One.
Just one.
Then decided to transcend and
A sexy phantom, okay?
A sexy Tumblr man. Yeah, that's what he. You know what Betty's model makes me think of sometimes? Sexy Tumblr man. His model screams sexy Tumblr man. Don't tell me you don't see it. Also, do let me know if I'm yelling too loud sometimes. Sometimes I worry that I'm like being too loud for the microphone.
One single unit.
A sexy
and
phantom,
become a dog that shot lasers out of his eye. The dog then terrorized the tri-state area and took over the government, abolishing all anti-VTuber laws. What a Chad.
God, man.
This all happened because I was looking for a sex.
I was like, sexy.
For sex.
Just one.
Oh my god, this needs to get the Oscar. Reminder that you are awesome. No, this stream is the awesome one, and I mean the fanfic stream.
Homie just goes typing. Can I have one sex, please?
I nominated.
I was typing a sexy phantom, and then I looked at my screen, and then there was not enough word count, man.
Creator of sex.
I like your like in a world movie trailer voice that you use.
Yeah.
This summer
in a war this summer. He is looking.
Phantom wanted to. He had enough of this shit.
Oh no.
He loaded up guns and ammo. And started blasting. Oh my god.
Anyway, so he started blasting.
He's killing his neighbors.
Who were
Where the
actually
war
a
is
very nice
this?
couple.
Who is Dick and Pulse? But come on, we know that Dick and Pulse is active.
Make your children.
Very nice people. There's some contradictions.
He was such a nice guy.
Plot points.
The child that won became the king of. So wait, the child won?
He became the king of
It's
Of the heel? I don't know.
Even the narrator got killed. The kid killed the narrator.
Yeah, the kid won.
I mean, the kid won. Come on.
Dude, he could fight anyone.
But is he a threat enough due to rescue the president? That is the question. That is what we need to know.
Well, Shinri can fight almost anyone,
anyone.
except for his one fear: mannequins who were curvy.
Why specifically curvy?
Mannequins who were curvy. And had no head. Oh
god.
All his bros cried for him. We all got together at the
He got no head, man.
Oh, the cliffhanger, man. The cliffhanger, everything.
Brew over. Cheers.
I need to watch this stream later. What is this? What is this? Okay, feed it. I think we're watching the whole thing.
The mannequins had no head. The mannequins.
This VOD is going to be 4 minutes long, and it's gonna be, hey guys,
So I think that means the mannequins can't give any.
Tired of her bullshit. Picked up his bow and got
What the?
Swift. He's shooting him arrows at the elderly. The elderly ran and screamed for them.
Oh my gosh.
Better pull the trigger and kept killing everyone in TEM.
Run for your lives, everyone.
Killing everyone.
Just a nightmare.
It's murder.
Oh my god.
Things could be worse, like waking up in the pull-up lip.
I'm sorry that I'm not commenting too much. It's just like
I battle left my son alone.
Holy fuck, that is so cursed.
But instead I went to the pastures to go after my cattle, so I stared at
it
my
hurts. My belly hurts from. What the fuck? Got the phones with the voices never not funny. Yeah, apparently, like. See, this is the power of Holostars. This is the kind of thing that only Holostars can do.
He had like an awakening after leaving.
So if you want me to start listening to me howling out of laughter, I am almost always doing it like super far from the microphone, because if I do it at my normal position, it's going to hit the limiter really bad.
Oh my god!
Holy freak!
Bill woke up and
Oh no.
Yeah?
stared himself at the mirror, tied eyes,
okay.
cracked skin.
Amici, did you hear the sound in the background? It's a classical music.
Real.
He woke up and saw.
Sorry, I missed that. What? Okay.
Real.
He woke up and saw 3 missed calls from Axel in Discord.
I'm like, I'm a wreck in this. I'm a wreck.
Needy Axel overdose.
Quickly, he called
Call
Axel
Axel.
back and started howling.
Goddamn fucking
dude, this
What an adventure. Jesus.
What a cheat.
Axel is the one probably messing this up. No, I think they're all messing this up. I think they are all messing this
We
up.
ran off into the moonlight.
Yeah, after 20 missed calls.
I was sleeping after drinking. Haka was a sick, vile, rotten criminal.
Rotten criminal.
Haka was a bad
Haka was a
boy, and
bad
everyone loved him
boy.
for it.
He took a hefty beating from Bettel, but they both enjoyed it very much. And stare to stare each other's eyes. What a man, he said.
Amici, I am way to say so to know what they are referring to. What do they mean when they say that Haka took a beating? I don't know what they mean.
As they slowly lean closer.
Lasting for the lips. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Lusting
Fuyoshi eating well tonight, but probably not in the way they expected.
Grab the thigh. Oh, to be continued.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least it's PG-13.
Perfection.
Oh my god.
I don't think it was going PG.
No, I don't think this is PG-13
But we
though.
cut halfway.
Haka decided to hijack the car Beto just bought, but he
Jesus, Haka, come on.
realized that Beto locked the door, so Haka decided
But instead,
to call his Hakitos, who came down and lifted him up.
okay.
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 Okay, alright.
They then swarmed around Haka, bringing him to
F.
Beto couldn't resist watching him get pegged by other and
Oh, I thought you said sorry.
came a goose and flew to the sun dying.
What a tragic tale.
He couldn't deal with
Tragedy.
my dad.
He couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle it.
He couldn't handle the loss of his one true love and he had to fly
Oh
into
my
the sun.
I'm
That's
noticing
so
a pattern
sad.
between me and
So
Haka with
sad.
these fucking
I nominate
stories.
this one to the Oscar too.
Give it hell.
Oh, okay. Gavis never took the man's wife away. Oh,
Oh my suck. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the aunties were right. Betel was going to Kakasal in the end. Oh my god. Gavis Betel, more like Kakin Betel. Am I right, guys? Oh my god. It started in violent and it's gonna end in Segex. Oh, bye. I'm actually pretty sure I could bet my left boot that that has actually happened in more than one BL dojo. I'm actually pretty sure that happened more than once.
Not only does he cheat on his own partner, he be stealing all.
He was stealing the cookie. Yeah, okay.
Big no. Shinri puny.
Betel is one naughty boy.
Punish. Play on. Fuck you. Wow. Putting an arrow through his brain. He tells his
God.
It's not worth it, Jones.
What happened?
Oh my god, my throat is.
What?
Oh my god, he has a fucking
Jesus, yeah, my voice is starting to give out a bit. I'm sorry, just today I actually had so much fun.
It's the arrow in his frontal lobe, bro.
He fucking had a fucking breakdown. He kills Flayon. It was towards Bettel, but then he starts screaming about Haka. My god.
Oh my god.
My stomach hurts from
Oh
laughing.
god.
Haka puke. Alright. Axel, bring it home. Oh, for fuck.
Oh, honestly, you Amici know what this reminds me of, and this is going to seem like super mega random, which is oddly fitting. So be advised that this movie is can be like a little bit violent. But un chien andalu. I am pretty sure Salvador Dali helped to make that movie. That was one of the eminent Hallmark surrealist movies. And it's pretty much feels like one of these fever dreams of a fanfic made into movie form. But the reason why I say it is a little bit violent is that there is like a little bit of like an animal getting harmed. No, not not a live animal at the very least. Carcass getting harmed in one part of the movie. It's actually pretty famous. So I'm sure that if you read the wiki about it or whatever, you will know which part I'm referring to. It's I was going to say not very graphic, but it actually is kind of a little graphic, I think. But it was actually quite the example of a sort of a fever dream made into a movie. It's a movie that I really want to watch someday. And maybe is it in the public domain? I think that it might be. I don't remember when did Salvador Dali and the other director pass away. My God hold them in heaven. But I'm not sure if it might be on public domain. Do check it out if you like historical old movies though. If you like cinema, because they do say that it's actually like a really interesting movie. Maybe not necessarily the best movie in the surrealist genre, but certainly the most famous.
I couldn't hold him in. He
Un
saw
chien
the
andaluz,
succulent
Salvador Dali.
Oh God!
thick bowl of ice cream. He could not wait to eat it.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Immediately, he shoved the ice cream in his mouth.
Yeah, I'm sure he shoved something else into his mouth, right?
Oh no!
Insisted on getting inside his mouth.
Yes,
Struggled
yes,
against
yes,
him.
yes,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. But at the end, he just had to give up.
Wait.
They were too strong.
Oh
No!
God!
Strong as an ant.
One question. Only if like Fuyoshi and Michi feel like answering. But why do female fans like Fuyoshi? Not Fuyoshi, sorry, BL stuff so much. I was a little bit curious about it. I was assuming it was something, for example, like guys liking Yuri because it is two women kissing, etc. So I don't know if it is because of two guys, like what they find attracted, doing stuff together.
Hoped up on copium. A shame. He'll have to try next time.
Oh
No, man.
So that's
Oh, copium. Okay, now I get it.
Instead, ants force fed themselves to me, and I couldn't resist. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Really great themes with all these stories, guys. I feel like it really tells the integrity of our character and who we are as people.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. These are Orochis, everyone. I don't know what to think about it. Wow. This sure was an experience of all time, right? Jesus. Jesus. Salute. Yeah. That sure was an experience to survive. Oh my god. Yeah, we can at least do a little bit of Holostars EN out of context, but I think we're gonna leave the whole video for another moment. But we can do at least a little bit. Podemos hacer por lo menos un poco del video. Ah.
Mario, I'm creeping around right now.
¿Puedo leerte? Can I smell you?
Oh my god! I know we got beta access to it,
what is
and
that
then
smell?
we were told we couldn't stream it, so I was like, ah.
I'm sorry, Amici, could you take your shirt off for a bit? I'm detecting a strange smell. What is that smell? What is that smell between your arms?
Yeah, we saw the little baby angel dick, and he had the hood on, so we're good.
What the? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, so this really is fully out of
Okay,
context.
on that note, let's go ahead with an Otsu Stars, everyone.
We are not very
Otsu
tillable.
Stars.
We are not a farming people. We are a violence people. Where is the good farming land? North and directly to my east. So I want to claim this land as soon as possible. There's fishing now.
Okay.
Sorry. I got excited. What is the best way to eat bread? Usually with your mouth. I would recommend that. Do not try to deposit it through the eyes or any other orifices.
Yeah, better not.
Company
Bread can.
awful practices.
No, sorry, I was going to say
An
like
awful
that bread will
working
have a lot of juice, but once it is out of the oven, it wouldn't.
Conditions. That's so
What in
rough,
the wood
buddy.
is this?
What's rough? I have smooth
Is this
skin.
better with a voice
Yeah,
changer?
let's go with Optimus Prime. Let's go with Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Optimum Prime. All right, okay, I'm definitely too small for the freaking steering wheel, but I don't give a shit. Okay, let's go.
Beans in the morning. What if
Fun fact, actually a lot of people, well, I don't know if a lot, but certainly more than a couple people in South America started driving way before they were 18. Well, I imagine that actually in many places of the world. But generally speaking, there are like certain regions that are a lot more lax with rules. So, so it was
instead
Octavio.
of Five
Okay,
Nights
okay.
at Freddy's, it was Five Nights
So
at
said
Freaky's?
Octavio. Huh?
Yeah, what if Five Nights at Freaky's and it's just the Armis boys, like, it's just us coming to your doorway and just staring at you every now and again.
Bloodhouse, coming to your door.
Alright, hit me. Follow along. Go ahead. Okay. Rocking that banjo. Okay. Let me get some drums. Oh.
Excellent, yeah, you got the band going now. Can you do a cover of a Beatles song?
South Elysium.
Yeah. This is why we love. This is why we love Chris. Same here in Philippines. Started in elementary. Wow. Why is why is he playing on
like ISP issues?
No, he has like a.
I do. I have a lot.
Infestation on his
An
monitor.
ant infestation, yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
What?
What happened?
Who does that even?
What happened?
Okay, the keyboard I can understand. Case I can understand, even if you really shouldn't like allow liquids or food into your case. But how do you get into the monitor?
Ants in his monitor? How does that happen?
Well,
probably something crawled in and they made like a bunch of nests inside.
Probably a cockroach died inside his monitor, and then the ants are basically eating it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That sounds
It happens.
fucking horrifying.
How does it even? An LCD monitor doesn't even have a space for a bug to crawl in, and a tube monitor. I mean, first off, that would be like some really, really retro monitor because those things were like really, really, really old. I mean, today I don't even know if you can like buy. I don't even remember the name. Cathode ray tube CRT monitor. Yeah, right. Those like really, really, really old ones, like those 90s ones. Those things will be way too hot and way too dangerous for a bug to crawl in.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking horrifying, yo.
No,
Yeah.
that's exactly what.
You're playing
Who?
games.
Oh hell no, that shit.
No, bro. The ants just like they get together and they become your aim assist.
Thank you, Hata. I love that optimism.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Right, move it. Bruce?
Let's go.
Hey, it's justice time.
Where'd they go? What?
Fun little detail. I'm actually pretty fond of all of Justice as a generation because I used to do a lot of streams reacting to HoloLens VTubers, and when I did a stream reacting to Justice's debut, that was the first time that I got more than I think I got more than 5 CCV, but there was a bit where I got like 12, 14 CCV or something, which for me at the time was enormous, like 5 times as much CCV as I ever got. So, like, I thought at the time that I got my quote unquote bit break when I did that debut, reacting to Justice's debut. So, I do have a very soft spot for Justice.
What, you wanna fight? What the freak?
You wanna throw it on, mate? Yeah, you alright? You get your fish and chips ready?
Oh.
I'm
gonna range you up, man. Come on.
You mother trucker!
You
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. No.
I'm sorry. Come on.
I don't want your filthy hug! My father didn't hug me. What makes you think I want your hug?
Why not?
Oh, probably because of strained connections, and then his father, and then the mother too, and then there's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
the time of
And a
age
lot of
he was
things
at,
tend
and
to happen. Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, a lot of things tend to come into it. I know this is like a super weird comment to make all of a sudden, but come to think of it, Miss RV doesn't really have like the kind of suiting older female voice. Because for example, there is another VTuber that is also like an older lady, and her voice is like really, really soothing. But it is not quite the case with ERB. She sounds like more of a young spirit that is more wise in years.
I'll show
If that
you
makes
a
any
nervous
sense.
system.
Jesus.
I am
I am the nervous system.
Okay.
Gerard?
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah!
Oh my god!
I want to do, sorry, I want to do one of these things, but instead of crushing it with my tights, I want to crush it with my arms, with my biceps. I have some kinda nice biceps, if I do say so myself.
Yo, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, stop! Stop! Oh my goodness! Holy
The monitor.
shit.
No! Don't tell me! It got stained!
Oh
No!
no! Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
me.
freak.
Oh my god!
Oh, baby.
Look at this! It fucking popped open!
Monitor is safe.
Okay, I'll bring
Thank
it.
God, thank God, thank God. Okay, okay. Ah. Yeah.
Of course I am.
Can you feed my wife, please?
What the fuck was that? It's like this is very, this is still talking to me.
You just popped out of the rock.
Each other.
No, we were eating. Oh my god, you were scary.
Oh my god.
Climb!
Yeah, we gotta climb. We gotta climb. We
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
climb.
yeah, we need to climb, we need to climb, come on, we need to climb, we
Can
need
you
to
feed
climb.
my wife, please, out of the rock?
She doesn't need you. She's an independent woman.
Yeah, she can feed herself.
Polly says.
I watched this stream.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Can I punch this horse?
Did you know that everyone who talks to me is in love with me?
Like, you
Wow,
don't need a
now aren't you
bathtub,
the reason?
You need a nice standing shower. Because I'll tell you something. I'll tell you what. If you sit down, you can't sit down in a toilet bowl. You can't sit down in a bathtub, right? Unless you're small enough. If you're a big fucking guy like me, it's very difficult to sit down in a tub, right? When you have this much meat on these bad boys, you're not sitting down. But if you're inside of a standing shower, you can sit down, let that water hit the back of your back. Boom. That feels good.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye,
Bye,
goodbye,
bye, bye,
goodbye,
bye,
goodbye,
bye, bye.
goodbye.
Jesus, that's one big axe.
I'm on my phone.
Is
Good
that a
luck, put
big
me in
axe?
timeout.
A
Boom.
big axe,
Timed
or
out.
are you just happy to meet me?
That's how easy that is. You think
You
your
can do
phone can
this
protect you from
I
me?
think.
I will put as many of you as I have to in timeout. Who's next?
Come on,
Say
Shin.
Q one more fucking time. Say Q one more time. Say it. Say it. Say it. You get your gooner shit, and you also get to be a good person while doing it. Gooning for good. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah, exactly. Ethical gooning. That's what it's all about.
That's the quote. That's the campaign quote. Gooning
Yeah.
for good.
Yeah. I am planning to do a charity stream in the future. And I think I know what the title of the stream is going to be now.
Thank you, Roos, for inviting me, even though it was like a very short notice for me.
Wait, can
Thank
you give them? Can you listen? They
Yeah,
gave me
yeah.
a million chips for you to say nya. Can you say nya before you go?
Go ahead. It's all you.
Wow, that was sexy.
Okay, all
This
right.
is just nyan for fun.
He just did it. I mean, you received money for it, so I thought maybe,
No
okay, since
hesitation.
someone paid for it, all right.
This
Yeah.
dude's nyan for free. What a fucking idiot!
Wait, you said you
And I
got
lied.
paid.
And I lied. And I lied.
Okay, all right.
The oldest
Oh my god,
I
you
thought, okay, I got paid
freaking
for it.
liar.
Thank you, Akiya. Thank you.
I'll tell you what.
He has-
We'll all nyan three. How's
He
that?
played
Sounds that fair?
Jurard like a dang fiddle. No, don't fall for it, Jurard.
Two,
Don't.
3.
See? I knew it. I knew it.
No, for real. Sorry.
Yeah, totally for real. No. Okay, I will do it with you.
I was
waiting for
it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, they did it actually.
All right, Atsu Armis, I'm getting out of this call. I gotta go say bye to
Otsu,
Xavier.
Atsu Armis.
Yeah, Stars. Thank you, everybody, so
Stars.
much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye.
I don't actually have one of those like greetings and goodbyes. Once someone said Otsukarote, that was actually pretty nice.
There's this fucking vine
Uh-huh.
of this lady like telling this guy, I think
Vine? Vine? In Anno Domini 2025. Vine? Haka, are you an Ojisan?
I think the beans are a little
That daily life of high school boys. Yeah, exactly. I was
He's
thinking exactly of
so
that one.
Good.
Like it really switches. Is that the old man? Is that the old man?
By the way, the beans are a little zesty.
What?
Let me try. So good.
So good.
Oh my
Tasting
god.
kind of zesty. Oh my god, so good.
All right.
Oh my god,
Still
so
pretty
good.
Okay, we're still far behind.
USD.
Vine is so old. It's
You
so
are so
big
tiny,
uncle
he's so
shit.
tiny.
It's so big uncle
He's
stuff.
Phobos and you're Gravis.
He's
the
like a
big marine
sexy
versus
little
small.
space furry. Why is he like all like sleek?
He's got his midriff out.
Yeah,
let
he's
my
like
midriff
Yeah.
out.
He's like a slutty little space
Have
furry.
you seen my waist, brother? You're damn straight I've got my waist.
He's got the grabbable space marine waist.
Jesus, the
You're just
translation.
jealous, Gravis Bettel.
Una advertencia a los amichis hispanoparlantes. A veces la traducción no es perfecta, pero es algo así como 95% preciso.
Sigma males who are above the alphas, right?
Yeah.
Yogurt males have transcended the late tables, and now they
Yogurt males?
the alphas, right?
Uh-huh,
Yogurt
uh-huh.
males have transcended the late tables.
Wait, I
Sigma
don't.
males who are above the alphas, right?
Yeah.
Yogurt males have
Yogurt males.
transcended the late tables, and now they exist in a plane further beyond sigmas. Imagine it as Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, holy shit, that's me.
Thank you, Gibby. No, that's Shinri, right? Yeah, that is Shinri. Thank you,
But the thing
Shinri.
is, Super Saiyan 3 is so ineffective. It's so costly. It's like not cost efficient.
Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass up. He always brings me donuts.
Super
That guy,
Saiyan
he's
3
all-
also like I think at the time a lot of people
I like the
felt
cookie and cream
that
donut.
Super Saiyan 3 was the kind of overdoing it, or that it was already like
Yeah, the cookie and cream donut.
overdoing the bit, right?
Every time.
At
he's
least that is what I think I
he's,
read
he's,
once.
He's an interesting fellow. Very interesting fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you
Yeah.
say that?
He keeps asking my sister for fucking photos of me and shit. He's an interesting fellow.
What? Yeah.
What?
Why?
In like a jokingly way, cause he's gay, right? He's gay, and apparently he thinks I'm hot and shit. Or whatever. And he always asks my sister in a joking way. He's like,
what?
What's your brother?
What?
What is your brother doing? Did you like a picture of his legs or something?
Kind of people
Like,
for.
it would be so crazy if you had some picture of his feet or
Yeah, I
something
don't
like
know,
that.
man. I'm
What are you
popular
trying
with
to
the-
say?
with
What
the
are you
gay.
trying to admit something today? Are you
Nah,
trying to admit something?
hell no.
What's
Nah,
going
like
on, dude?
everyone's free to be like gay or what they want. But like, I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
I feel like you're
But
lying.
we didn't need you to clarify that. I mean, we know that you're straight, but why did
lying,
you
bro? What the fuck?
why do you
What are
keep
you
insisting
talking
that
about, bro?
that you're straight, that you're not
You're
gay? I mean,
crazy, man.
What? That's crazy.
Fine.
bro, that's so crazy.
Fine. What if I am a
Just so that you Michi know, Axel is not gay. Okay, I just want you to know that he is straight, and just in case, like I know that there are like a few Starmen, a few fans that say that he is gay, but we must clarify, Axel is no gay. Is not gay. Okay,
good boy, huh?
he's not gay.
What if I am a good boy?
But you
What if I am
always
the
are a
goodest boy
good
of them
boy.
all?
Well, come on
And when
now,
I
the
die,
goodest
that's
boy
gonna
of
be
all?
like next to me, and you're gonna be
No.
like, "Was I a good boy? You were the goodest of them all."
You were the
gonna be
goodest
me.
of no. Yeah, that could be you.
That would be a whole different life.
Amici, was I a good boy?
Maybe when I retire, I'll go live in the Antarctic by myself and die alone.
Okay.
That sounds awesome. Wait,
Yeah.
that's so cool. I should do. I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah. That must be one of your life goals.
Like, properly is subjective, okay? It's society that tells you to be different. They want you to be formed and molded by whatever they want you to. But I say no. You be whoever you want to be. Don't let society tell you otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes they tell you to be this, but I
Yeah.
say no.
You
I
must
just
be
live
that.
however I want to be. I
Okay.
am not I'm not gonna be peer pressured into washing my legs every day.
You have been doing.
What? Okay. I do have it as a goal in the near future to shape my legs every day. Oh yeah, I guess that will be surprising for Sonamichi. I try to shape almost my entire body, pretty much everything from the cheeks, the face cheeks, downwards. I try to shape it.
Doing pretty good.
You need direction.
Direction.
Mr. Petal, you're a director.
Like a director.
Mr. Petal, you director. You director. This is GTA 5, right?
Direction.
Do we have any updates? The prince? I don't know if anyone has checked City Hall yet, but that was the last whereabouts that we're aware of.
Who is this boy?
Directed himself.
Yeah, we had him a few minutes ago.
She feels a bit familiar. Isn't she that female VTuber that did a lot of tarot collabs with Axel?
Is he dead?
Should we also jump
And
from
that one is a holo ID, I think.
narrative effect? Okay, we'll go down. We'll take the
Yeah, it's GTA 5 roleplay server. For some reason, GTA 5 roleplay is super popular, and I have no idea why.
Guys, I haven't played
I had never played
Monopoly
GTA 5.
in 25 years. And
Wow, Beto, you are one old clown, aren't you?
I had to stop because I just kept eating the colored money. So I don't think I've ever played Monopoly in an actual like realistic normal context. I just wanted to be the shoe or something. Is there a shoe in Monopoly? And I wanted to just kick the other pieces. And then I thought going to jail in Monopoly was a good thing.
Shit, I'm here to goon for good, baby.
Jesus. Fun fact. Do you guys know that black boxes are actually orange?
Yeah, they're orange. Muchas gracias, Haka. Eso fue perfección. Te adoramos, belleza.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Santo Señor. Ah.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That was so bad!
Malísimo.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I watch the GTA 5 roleplay server every year. The map done on Vsinger. Oh, is it like an annual event for Hololive or for Holostars? I'm not familiar with it. I'm not really not sure what map down is. It's like my favorite anime. I did hear that they actually make storylines for many of the roleplay events, right? That they I had never seen a roleplay stream. Maybe I should actually try to check it out once to see what it's about. But I do know that they are super popular.
I can't aim up even more. No, where did they go?
They disappeared. Where did they go?
Okay.
Okay,
you ready, Octavio?
Okay, I'm go.
Come on, Gerard.
Go up.
Careful now. Up.
I like the dog or the hat piece in Monopoly. Yeah. Me gusta la pieza de perro o de sombrero en Monopoly. Full disclosure, I have never played Monopoly, so I will admit I'm not sure what the dog or cat pieces mean. Are they like the player characters, so to say?
What the hell?
Thank you.
What is this, Horizon Zero Dawn?
Some, wow, some Minecraft words can look so pretty. No.
What am I supposed to do? Do I press something?
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh, did
Nothing.
Octavio, did you die?
No, I can't get up.
Wait, but
I'm pressing.
that red line is disabled,
No,
right?
No, they're gonna be
Like-
blocking me. No.
What's up?
We're going back.
Get out of here, freak.
Oh boy.
It ran away from me. What the fuck?
Annual event in
There we
Japan.
go. Yay!
The members can anyone can join.
You're good.
I read actually that some people say that
No. Oh
a big part of also what helps the Japanese VTuber scene is that they are so much more open to making these really big events that can gather the entire community together. The EN VTubing scene community is much more insular by comparison. There isn't like any one specific event that gathers all of the EN community together. But at least in the case of, for example, male VTubers,
Time for us to hitchhike our way back home.
I think that Be Enchanted,
Right, let's go.
this big Minecraft event that Holostars, FSP, and Nijisanji participated in, like, that one gathered the big three agencies of male VTubers together.
Ohio. He's from Ohio.
But, you know, one thing that I actually really love about VTubers is how much they mutually support each other, how nice they are to each other. Compare, for example, to like the normal Flash streamers. It often feels like a lot of Flash streamers are constantly a fighter or towards each other, or they're constantly saying something negative about each other. And it really is nice that VTubers are completely contrary.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I sent that to the group
That
chat.
they are often like being nice to each other. It really helps a lot.
Is my chest not enough for you?
It's pretty nice though.
I've resorted to NPC lines because I'm terrified.
Starting from VTuber companies to pro esports players, voice actors. Yeah, I heard that actually a lot of, for example, Vocaloid composers participated in those events too. It's pretty much like a kind of like a big networking event, or like where everyone gets together.
Really difficult. Yeah.
And I imagine the behind the scenes there is a lot of networking too.
I don't want roof, man.
No, don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's just to get back and forth. It's just so we can get back and forth across the gaps.
Hey, who's a foot in there?
I'm telling you, it's gonna look dark. Why can't we expand
Octavio?
sideways? Not
I'm not
like,
sure.
Oh, God
Yeah,
damn
because
it, man.
Army's got like some
rules?
food.
Come on, we have a big ass house. Like physics don't matter in this game. We can like build sideways, like outwards from this shit. You don't have to build directly. Oh God, fuck! I'm going to collect my chili cheese fries, man. I'm gonna be right back, yo. Holy shit.
Yeah, the pieces are to represent each player in Monopoly. Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
That's my last one. You're just gonna have to take
Is
this
there a
fit,
cat piece in Monopoly?
and I'm not giving you any more checkies. You're just gonna have to take this fit, and I'm not giving you any more checkies. You can't have any more.
Adventure
I
outfit,
made
but
my
so
money.
cool.
I can get on the road again.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Oh. What a note to end it on. Wow, so that was Holostars EN out of context for 20 minutes. It sure was a lot of context being outside. Oh, no. There we go. Right. Give me a few seconds of rest while I drink a little bit of water. And we start. Give me a few seconds of rest while I drink a little bit of water. And we go to the outro Zatsu. One moment, please. Oh. So by the way, thank you so much for all of the interesting points. Dahono have 7504, because we're actually looking the sex into. No, sorry, I didn't pronounce it right. Sex? No, goes into the topic that I was actually thinking about a little bit, getting into approaching the outro. But I'm going to read the messages first. The last SmackDown had so many famous voice actors. Danjiro? Wow, BF from Demon Slayer? Damn. The BF from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think I remember that. Was it the person that voiced Jotaro? Because I know that he's like a super famous VA, but I just don't quite remember the name. And I actually like his voice acting a lot. Especially like the one. I know that his friend, he has a close friend that is like the sorry. He is the person that voice acts as Araragi in the Araragi series, right? Something Kamiya, I think. Oh yeah, so he's the person that voices Jotaro. Yeah, he's actually like a really, really great voice actor. Famous singer like Kawamura from Campanella. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with him. I hope, and yeah, I hope Niji can find a way to make a good GTA 5 server for everyone. It will be like really nice. It actually will be like super, super nice. I'm gonna place my hopes up to them. Ah, that's super cute. That's super nice. Because VTubing is niche. I will keep that in mind because it kinda goes into also another topic that I wanted to talk about a bit. But first, I think I can mention a little about the concept of Niji Sanji. And I hope everyone can be at peace together in GTA 5 with everyone on it regardless of company. It really will be like really, really nice. It will be good for the wider VTuber scene to have that kind of I guess we can say it as a sense of unity or as a sense of camaraderie with all of the big members. It will like help quite a bit. I didn't know that some mangaka also participated in it, even if just for a month with no drama. Thankfully, I do get the impression that especially Holostars and very closely also FSP, they do tend to do a pretty good job of avoiding drama or staying drama free. With Holostars, a lot of drama happens around Holostars, but Holostars themselves tend to do a pretty good job of not participating in drama necessarily, certainly not in causing drama themselves, nor in feeding the fire of something that is started. In that, they are really, really, really good. I remember when, for example, there was like this whole brouhaha about something that Vettel posted that got misinterpreted, and he very quickly wrote a clarification to clear the air. And he just brought the clarification and said, well, yeah, like some people could have misinterpreted this, so I just want to clarify. And that was it. Like it got resolved fairly quickly. FSP also does like a really good job, especially for considering what a relatively young agency they are. Nijisanji, I really do feel that Nijisanji got a very strong second wind with the arrival of Bite the Beat. Like Bite the Beat like really changed so much. And of course, the unfortunate events at the start of 2024, where by the point that Bite the Beat debuted, like they were a long time ago. But I remember when Bite the Beat debuted, and we're already feeling like okay about Nijisanji. Well, I mean, a lot of people I think were coming around to the idea of giving Nijisanji a second chance, but the debut of Bite the Beat was so great, and all of them were so cute that it did make a lot of Niji's fans come back. Well, it was like really great. I love Holostars, but I really thought they will be the one to create a GTA server. Maybe. It probably could be the case. If there is a company who can do that, it will probably be Niji. Probably Niji or FSP, because I hear that FSP has done a lot of reaching out to the other agencies. Even though Niji has done of drama, I still believe they are the only ones that can pull it off. Quite probably, because one would think that a lot of the male talents from many of the agencies seem to recognize is that the really important thing is for all of us, and I say us in quotes because obviously I am not like part of the big leagues. We need to stick together, considering that we are like such a relatively small part of the bigger market. it will do no good for the bigger agencies to have like a feeling of like being separate or avoiding each other or anything like that. And even beyond that, now I do apologize to some of the Michi watching if maybe what I say here is like a little bit controversial, because I would mention like a little something about the Miss Selen situation, about the situation with Miss Selen. Um, Even though obviously what happened to Miss Helen was really unfortunate, um, I really am glad that a lot of members from Holostars, from FSP, and from other male agencies, from other male entertainers, um, decided to still be nice, to still be open towards members from Niji Sanji, and that they still wanted to collaborate with members of Niji Sanji, because the fans of Niji Sanji did not deserve to be treated as outcasts, did not deserve to be treated so badly as how to say this, in the way that some parts of the Vtuber community treated the, you know what to say, regularly, the Niji sisters. And that they wanted to have that kind of respect and that kind of like dedication towards the fans of many of the Niji talents, to know that, yeah, okay, even if the agency got itself into some rather controversial positions more than once, the talents are giving something meaningful and worthy to their fans, and for the sake of those fans and for the sake of the talents that want to do things right, we don't want to like close our door completely towards Niji Sanji. And I am sorry, this is probably going to sound a bit harsh, but get ready for it. Yes. Generally speaking, a female VTuber tends to be watched by a majority male audience, and a male VTuber tends to be watched by a majority female audience. Generally speaking, of course, it varies a lot. In Nijisanji, ironically, it tends to be far more 50-50 because of a bunch of factors. But what I mean with all that is that when the women that were fans of like someone from Luxian, Noctix, Crisis, etc., saw that Selene left in the, well, she didn't leave, she was fired in a really, okay, sorry, I don't want to touch on that too much. They probably thought that it was really unfortunate, that it sucked, but it was something external to them. It was like if someone would, they probably didn't watch too much, parted ways with the company. And even though I did hear of a lot of Niji sisters that kinda did part ways with Niji Sanjin, not just because of that incident, but because of a bunch of other stuff that happened. Their relationship between the female fans and the male entertainers of Niji Sanjin wasn't changed. It was still something that remained. One moment, I need to attend to my. Do you want to say something to the stream? Do you listen to her? Kiss the kitty. No. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt the pantyhose. Don't hurt the pantyhose. Come on. I can hear her purring while I'm petting her. Por favor. Oh, sorry. I think she just wants to get out. So. My apologies. Okay, we can continue. Pats for Kitty? Thank you, thank you. So even if a lot of the VTubing community decided that Nijisanji became agencia non grata, agency non grata, because of what happened at the start of 2024, and even though it became really popular to hate on Nijisanji so much, the two unchangeable facts are that many of the most popular male VTubers on all of VTubing are from Nijisanji, and that Nijisanji has always believed, almost pretty much from the start, in male VTubers. And the fact that despite all of the things that Nijisanji can do sometimes, which are far from perfect, Nijisanji never really treated male VTubers or their fans as lesser. Maybe those three factors are the ones that made it that Nijisanji was the home for female fans for a very, very long time. And I'm sorry, I know that probably irritates some of the people in comments that I see sometimes in some clips, where people speak with some irritation or confusion as to why Holostars keeps talking with so many of the Nijisanji talents. But they are a big part of the environment for male VTubers. And even beyond that, it is no secret that many of the talents of different agencies are friends with each other. And I know that, for example, a lot of people don't like Fox, just to name an example. But for a long time, he was doing a lot of really cool things. And he still does have a lot of fans. Ike has had a lot of fans, or missed that. And I do appreciate that Holostars was always really, really respectful of that. And maybe part of why sometimes the environment for male VTubing can feel so grim nowadays is because the VTubing community as a whole made a very conscious and a very widespread decision to actively attack or outcast the oh, what happened here? Sorry. Well. Okay, we recovered. Okay. Ostracize one of the biggest homes for male VTubers. And so maybe we can actually do this in Zatsu room one. So maybe when people like go, oh man, why is it that like only 20% of the VTubing community actually likes to watch male VTubers, etc. Well, maybe like treating Nijisanji the way that it was treated, maybe that also played a factor into it. It is not something that I can like say for sure one way or the other, but I do wish that it didn't become so popular to hate on Nijisanji so much, even if of course I understand why a lot of people were more than a little unhappy with Niji Sanji. And that's also a really big thing of why I am so happy with Bite the Beat, because they really did give such an incredible second wind to Niji Sanji, to the point that even some of the people, or even some of the, sorry for saying it so bluntly, but some of the drama channels or some of the people that make it their semi-regular content to hate on Niji Sanji, they can rarely, if ever, bring themselves to say something negative about Bite the Beat, because they just don't. You just can't say something so negative about Bite the Pig, right? I mean, Freo is just super mega cute. Calyx is simply amazing. I love his laugh too. Calyx's laugh is just iconic. And but even beyond that, whenever you think of a female VTuber fan, you do imagine that there's a good chance of her being a Niji fan. And I really do tell a very marked difference in the kind of communities and the kind of like ways of speaking, attitudes, profile pictures, etc. between like people who are like Holostars fans, Hololive fans, or Niji Sanji fans, or for example the fans of a male Niji Sanji talent. Niji Sanji really was a home also for female fans, and that's part of why it always like bothered me a little bit whenever I see something like, oh yeah, this Niji sister said something crazy, oh man, you won't believe how parasocial those bots fans got, etc, etc. Because so I'm sorry, but sometimes it feels like a bunch of nerds attacking the kind of stuff that a gear will like. It really does give me that vibe sometimes. I know that a lot of people appreciate me because of me being so polite and so nice. So I do hope that even when I am speaking with the language of frankness, with the language of honesty, I am not doing so in a crude or in a blunt way. I do hope that I'm not being rude, because I do believe that there is a way to be honest or to even be direct without being mean or without being rude. And I do hope that I always like land in the right side of that line. So I guess that is like more or less like the general thoughts that I have about like Niji Sanji as a whole, and why I'm generally kind of glad that that Niji Sanji wasn't completely fully ostracized, even if like again there are reasons to be frustrated at Niji Sanji. And then probably if I make this a clip or something, I'm probably going to name it something like Alchemist defends Niji Sanji? Question mark, question mark, question mark 2, question mark, question mark 2, number 2, question mark, etc. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I actually do feel a little scared every time I like talk something, not even positive, just not negative about Niji Sanji. I always do worry that people are going to be like super pissed off at the fact that I don't like attack Niji Sanji and stuff like that. But I can't help it. I just like Wilson. I just really like Yuki Wilson. And I like Bite the Beat too. Do not burst satellites. Okay, so that's enough about Niji Sanji. But you know, I almost completely also forgot what was the. Oh yeah. I thought I was going to like talk about Holostars, but actually I was planning to talk more about like male VTubing as a whole, because it is actually something. It is actually something that I had been thinking of quite a bit as of late. Like, where can male VTubers like go from when things currently are? And I do apologize beforehand if maybe that sounds a bit arrogant or like full of myself for saying something like that, because it could be pretty strongly argued that I don't have a quote unquote right, or however one might like to say it, to talk about anything of the sort, considering that I am like a super mega small channel. But because of the fact that I often listen to read a lot of those conversations about VTubing is dying, or that male VTubers should have no future, etc., or that I think more than any other agency, I consider myself a Starmin at heart. Like that is generally the agency that I am the most affiliation, the most affinity towards. And yeah, the fact that Nisanji went ahead and did that event to unite a lot of VTubing was something that was really amazing. And I think that is one of the keys, that one of the two main pillars that VTubing can do that male VTubing can do to move forward. That if we can have that, but I mean, if the bigger VTubers can have that sense of unity between them and that sense of camaraderie, I think the most important thing that they can do is to unite forces and to support to support each other, and that is something that the fans will also see, and that they will appreciate, and that they will reciprocate them, that they will also try and help support each other. It is not always going to be perfect, of course. Nothing in life is, but the important thing is that Holostars, Nijisanji, FSP, Blave, and even, for example, Merryweather's agency, Astraline. I was a really big fan of Frederick Nuxon, by the way. Will move forward together. And especially in our case, that both male VTubers as the talents, fans of male VTubers as fans, we are relatively few in numbers. That is exactly why we had to stick with each other. And especially in the case of male VTubers, because the how to say, a good amount of the community, like, they pretty much had become pretty entrenched in their opinions about male VTubers. A lot of them, I don't know, for example, they are, not that I want to like name a specific VTuber, but for example, they are Shondo fans that already decided that all male VTubers, or how did she say it, like, I don't know, 50 to 70 or 90% of male VTubers are espes that want to slide in 10 DMs or whatever. Or they are like knowing unicorns, secretly drama steerers in disguise, that just constantly gloat about Holostars being pathetic or anything of the sort. So I'm not going to say that it is impossible for male VTubers to enamor, to court more of the already established audience of VTubing. But I will say that sometimes it does feel a little bit of swimming against the current, going against the current. And that is just something that is a little bit difficult, especially because again, this is going to sound a little bit harsh, but when Tanigo-san, Motaki Tanigo-san, Yagu, had the conception or had the idea of establishing Holostar as essentially a broadtuber branch, I think that he was perhaps a bit too optimistic or kind-hearted in thinking that the fans of Hololive will be so much more accepting of a male entertainer, of male entertainers, or that they could be people that could in majority be normal around the concept of male idols or male entertainers. Also probably in part because of the fact that in Japan the concept of a male idol is very well established. But I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it, I guess. A lot of Hololive fans just aren't like that. They just aren't people. I don't know if I should say a lot, but there is a good a non-zero number of Hololive fans that just aren't normal around people in general, but especially not around guys that they will see as like competition or whatever like that. So if it would have been to a more quote-unquote normal audience, and also an audience that would have been more open towards VTuber and wouldn't have treated it as like a cringe thing or whatever, I do believe genuinely that the idea of Holostars as bro-tubers would have worked a lot. And it should also be mentioned that, generally speaking, at least compared to other male VTuber branches, Holostars does tend to have a much more pronounced male demographic compared to the others. But again, with the Hololive audience being what it is, I just don't know if it was going to work, or at least not to the extent that upper management hoped for. I'm just not really sure. And even though I know that a lot of bigger VTubers will probably not like to hear this, the fact that nowadays VTubing, at least EN VTubing, has acquired the reputation for such a gooning centered space, or a parasocial relationship centered space, or whatever, is pretty much the direct the direct result of the tragedy of the commons, a concept in economics. That is to say, the small individual decisions that every particular entertainer individual took, that was for the individual beneficial, but for the wider world not beneficial, detrimental. Also, I do apologize that this stream has been so long. I didn't think it would be this long. Sorry about that. Anyhow. And it is also a logical result of the fact that if so many female VTubers were going to make their content centered on encouraging lonely guys to be emotionally invested on them or whatever, which I love that, to be entirely honest. I am sorry for saying it so directly, I guess, but I also like the person behind Alconist and that plays Alconist. And again, I do want to make a certain distinction between the character Alconist and the person that is behind Alconist. So the person behind Alconist is also one of those emotionally isolated or emotionally lonely guys. So the appeal of female VTubers does work on me as well. I am not like separated from that. But the logical result of that is that, the biggest audience that was going to come is more of an emotionally and ideologically gooning one. And maybe that is something that sounds strange, but I am too sleep deprived to elaborate too much into that, so I really do apologize for it. And I'm sorry, but that is something that a lot of talents contributed to. Now, before I continue saying so many controversial things, I want to catch back on that. Some people will argue, but oh well, this agency, that agency, tournaments and stuff do not even be doing, that's fair. That is one of the biggest things that we can have, because I think what separates really VTubing from normal streamers is that sense of I don't know if idol-like necessarily, but that sense of wholesomeness, or that sense of like, we are all trying to be in this together, that we all try to be friends with each other, instead of like constantly being up at each other's throats like a lot of IRL streamers seem to do. But getting a month-long collab will be like a milestone. I'm not super familiar with like those bigger collabs, but I assume that the idea is that they are something more like a feast. That is to say, like some really big event that gathers everyone together for something really big. And of course, not only for the sake of the fans, but also for the sake of the talents, that they know that there is this one really big event where everyone can get together, talk together, like smooth certain conversations out, like come up with ideas together, etc. The bond in a relationship, yeah, that have been built inside that as a month is big. I do hear that is actually like a really big factor too in like the Japanese events, that everyone can get to know each other from them. To be frank, Hololive is an isolated bubble, like a big island, isolated. Yeah, it is famous to refer to the garden that is Hololive. And there are, of course, some Hololives that do indeed collab outside, but it tends to be a rare thing. And the like aesthetic of the walled garden, sorry, it's pretty double-edged. It's kind of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it is unfortunate that like you don't really see a lot of Hololive talents interacting outside the garden. But at the same time, it does help to give Hololive their very own unique charm, and just the fact that you know that, for example, a Hololive will practically never talk about politics, or that they will engage in something that is way too crass or way too out there, etc. Those give a certain kind of comfort or a certain kind of tranquility to the audience, that they know they are not going to get hit by something that maybe they do have to expect from an indie, from the typical, I don't know, Twitch Vtuber or something like that. And having that kind of wholesomeness and that kind of well-guarded sense is why something that, like for example, Kaon became so extremely and so incredibly popular. It's just like cute gears doing cute things is something really powerful. For me, that I love that. I absolutely love that. And it is because I love that so much that I am personally so committed and so decided, so determined to want to give the audience um, their own version of that in the measure of what I can give them. For example, cute boys doing cute things. Not that I will necessarily say that I am like particularly cute myself. I guess a lot of people will say that I am kinda cute. But I want you to feel the same happiness that I feel when I watch Hololive, if that makes any sense. And I think that is part of why I love at least the idea of Holostars so much. That is something that gives the female audience what we love so much about Hololive and what makes us so happy about Hololive. Because I genuinely do want you to have that sort of happiness as well. But the way to do that and the way to reach out to the people that want that, sometimes I feel it is by the means of sorry, of being able to touch a new audience. I always remember when I read that so FSP, Free Stage Productions, actually they have a lot of their own fan base. So people that only really watch FSP or mainly watch FSP, or even people that got into VTubing because of FSP. There are, of course, people that are Niji fans as well, and I imagine people that are Starmie as well. But generally speaking, the vibe of FSP is pretty different from even Holostars. One moment. And at the risk of being like maybe kind of negative, I could understand the argument, or I could certainly see the argument, if someone were to say that FSP embodies the ethos of cute boys doing cute things better than Holostars or even Nijisanji does. I could certainly see that argument, even if I might not necessarily fully agree with it, or rather, I will say that FSP feels like it appeals more to a sort of womanly audience. That is to say, for a more older woman audience, or more shamelessly is negative, but like more openly and more devotedly appeals to a more Yume audience, Yume Joshi, if that makes any sense. Or at least that's generally the vibe that I get. They do have much more of a, I can't believe I'm going to say this, a more Tumblr sexy man guy vibe rather than cute boy specifically. Sorry, I don't know if, for example, you and Michi see it like that. I don't know if you feel a similar vibe from them. I'm actually a little bit curious as to what is the main agency or your main indie that you watch in male VTuber. But anyways, so FSP, right? A lot of the people who were introduced to VTubing, which from what I understand is actually is not very usual. VTubing is so insular that we don't really get new fans completely new to the medium of them. But a lot of the new fans that were introduced to VTubing through FSP, when they saw the model reveals, they actually thought that FSP were characters for an otome game. So that they were characters for a completely new type of medium, right? Now, I asked you, and I don't really ask like fully rhetorically. I genuinely ask because I am not sure. But for example, how often is it that sorry. How often is it that I completely lost my train of thought? I can't believe it. Yeah, okay. That a group of VTubers or that some VTubers do some content about an otome game, that they play an otome game. I do very much imagine Kageyama Shien doing something like that, for example. But is it something that's super common in the wider community? In the wider community of male VTubers? I am not entirely sure. Or for example, I don't know if it's something that will happen a lot, but when Vox did that movie thing, that is something completely new, and maybe it reached a completely new audience. Or taking a page from Hololive, when Tanigo-san managed to bring to fruition that famous collab with the Dodgers baseball team, that also brought the concept and the idea of VTubing to a lot of many completely new audiences. That is when VTubing was like heard around the world, really. And an additional note of the genius of Motoaki Tanigo-san is that he knew enough to really bring the best face forward in that collaboration. Miskura was the real face of EN, because this is something that I read about only recently, but apparently the person behind Miskura literally worked at Disneyland for a very, very long time. And apparently a lot of people really did get a Disney vibe from many of Miskura's streams. And he knew that, yeah, maybe I'm more like fully otaku or niche talent. Like, I don't know, I don't really think of any particular one at the top of my head. It would have probably been a little disconnected for the more mainstream audience. But someone like Suisei-san, someone like Calliope Morrison, someone like Gura-san. Yeah, and they are people that really can appeal to a complete audience. You could show Gura to your grandmother and you will have a good time. I think actually that is very similar for Pecora-san too. Or you could show a lot of Calliope streams to a cousin or a sibling, even someone that isn't particularly much into anime, and they are going to have a good time too. And then maybe that makes some of the people go, oh wow, I actually wonder what other talents could be in there. Maybe I want to check a few out. And maybe that makes a few of them fall into the rabbit hole. I believe, or I want to believe, that we can do something like that with the kind of audience that are more likely to become interested in male VTubers. Or maybe even courting a completely new audience. In my case, I haven't really ever had the time to do much about it. For example, with my lore or my content of interest, etc. But from a very, very, very young age, I was interested in the art and humanities. My family members often mention with a lot of glee how when I was like a very, very, very young child, even smaller than this model, I was able to recite entire paragraphs of theatrical plays. And there was a short period of my life where I was interested in classical works of literature. That is why I took the mantle of Buonarroti, because I wanted to bring the beauty of art and history and the whole legacy, civilizational legacy that has been left to us, as something that is beautiful and as marvelous as so many of the incredible things that we see nowadays. Because I really do believe it. If you were presented to something as cool as Don Quixote, you will think it's awesome too. Like super entertaining as well. And maybe if I do something like presenting some of the most amazing characters of history, such as, for example, abolitionist John Brown or the great senator John Locke, the intellectual constructor of the American Revolution, Sir Thomas Paine, one of the gems of the Enlightenment. And I'm sorry, I do apologize that I am mentioning from a very narrow range, but they are the ones that I'm coming with. Or of course, what specifically was the kind of life that Il mio maestro, Michelangelo di Ludovico Buonarroti Simonin, or his contemporary and friendly rival, Leonardo da Vinci, or Raphael, or Donatello. What are the things that they created? What are the things that they did? For example, I can read to you now a little. The heart of what I'm trying to say there is that maybe this completely new type of content, something that was never done before, is something that can wake up or attract an audience that we never thought would get into VTubing in the first place. For example, if I do a cover of Jesus Plave Me Front of Johann Sebastian Bach, maybe people would really like classical music. They feel, oh yeah, this is actually kinda nice. This VTuber stuff is kinda nice. But the key to that is that once you give a good hook and you put your best presentation forward, then you also had to regularly do the kind of stuff that will keep that audience in. Because, for example, let's say I do a really good cover, a really good rendition of a classical play once, of a classical song once. And a lot of people actually like it, it becomes viral, etc. But then if I never do something like that again, and if I am just like playing a bunch of random video games all the time, that audience is probably not going to stick around. Sorry. So it is a combination of making something completely new that will draw a new audience in, and then finding the way of captivating or maintaining that audience. That is generally what I think is something that could maybe work to do the very prolonged task of nurturing and creating a whole new and our own audience as male VTubers outside of the already established audience. Now, a lot of time, some of the haters accuse Holostars of wanting to leech off the gears, which I think a lot of us starting know that it's just plain and simply not something that is true. But one thing that I can agree with at the very least is that Holostars does have to develop their own audience that really does seem to be very separate from the audience of Hololive. And again, not necessarily because there are male fans, but specifically because of the type of guys that a lot of Hololive, a non-zero number of Hololive fans are. I'm sorry to say it like that. I really do feel bad for being like so blunt in some parts, but it genuinely is the reading that I got a lot of the time. Okay. So for example, a short of art history. Do you know how the Sistine Chapel? This is going to be a short that I plan to work on in the near future. Do you know how the Sistine Chapel and the new Pope are connected? It was known as the Capella Magna before the Pope Sixtus IV oversaw its restoration and was renamed Sistine in his honor. Since then, it has been used to celebrate multiple ceremonies of the papacy. Yet, the chapel is most revered for its paintings. From 1508 to 1512, under the patronage of Pope Julius II, the legendary universal artist Michelangelo labored tirelessly and passionately for years, painting the chapel ceilings to create one of the greatest works of human achievement. And in this part, I actually put a note, like maybe include the Goethe quote, which I'm going to check out like right quickly here. Goethe quote Sistine Chapel. I should be finding it pretty quickly. Without having seen the Sistine Chapel, one can form no appreciable idea of what one man is capable of achieving. A work that will change the course of Western art and one of the major artistic accomplishments of human civilization. And how is the Pope connected? When a Pope passes away, the Cardinal of Conclaves gathers in that utmost holy room in the summit of human worship and artistry to elect the new Pope. Sorry. Now, oftentimes, I am really worried sometimes when I do like shorts like this, or when I do scripts like this, or when I do streams where I read meditations by Marcus Aurelius, because I really do worry that the VTubing audience just doesn't care about that sort of stuff. And I'm not saying that necessarily these kinds of classical works are the ones that will draw a new audience, but maybe a type of content that we never thought of before, that we never thought would actually interest to anyone before. Maybe that becomes the thing that draws in a small niche, a medium niche, or an entirely new type of audience into the medium. And that is the thing that I think I want more than anything for VTubing as a medium. To obviously never abandon, but to move forward, move beyond the bubble or the stick or the comfort zone of streaming, playing video games, Zatsus, and singing, to really bring the medium of an animated character to everything that it can truly be. maybe some kind of theatrical play, maybe some kind of dramatic thing, maybe you get the idea. Maybe some musical. But you get the idea, right? And I really want it to be that. I really want it to be like something far beyond what it usually is. And maybe if we do that, we can like maybe even hopefully get a little bit closer to making Vtuber in the English-speaking world into what it is in the Japanese-speaking world, where Vtubers are almost like part of daily life in there. They are seen as something cool or super standard, where, for example, some of the songs of Osho Marin-san are played in supermarkets, or where Miss Kali was able to perform in front of the Japanese emperor, of the Emperor of Japan. But more than anything, I really wish that people could see everything that creation can be and that everything that they can be, if they just give the light inside themselves a chance and take a step forward. Yeah. I will catch back on the chats just in a bit, but there is just one last thing that I wanted to mention, which I need to remember what it was actually. One moment. Let's see, what was it that I wanted to say? Yeah, completely new audience, beyond singing. Oh, I can't believe that I forgot. Well, while I try to remember it, I'm going to catch back on chat. I'm going to catch back on chat, but I remember. Maybe I remember it then. I started watching Vtuber in Army's debut. Really? That's totally super cool. That's totally really nice. I didn't know. After that, I started to notice the dramas. Lol. The dramas got like really big. I think from like 2024 onwards. That's like when things started like getting really dramatic all of the time, more or less. I think it's also just like a byproduct of VTubing getting so big that then it became natural that a lot of dramas were started. Not just from the number of there being so many VTubers, but also the simple fact that when a lot of more people started becoming VTubers, that also means that a lot of more people that were likely to start dramas and that sort of stuff also became VTubers. So it's kind of like a result of VTubing getting much bigger, I think. Especially Jurard. He completely started with drama touching it. Yeah. Jurard was never afraid to step into the fire, and that is both his greatest strength and his biggest drawback, really. It really can be like, he's quite a character, that Jurard person. And how to say it? Sorry, I am completely exhausted. I forgot what I was going to say there just a bit ago. I started watching VTubers during COVID. Wow! So you did you did get into VTubing because of 2020, right? I actually had no idea about that. A lot of people really did get into VTubing from that year, didn't they? That's actually quite cool. That really was the VTubing boom. A lot of people that were VTubers during that time, they still speak about that era as a golden age. I really do regret that I didn't start being a VTuber during that moment. Oh yeah, now I remember what the 4 Heavy Link Kings and the Fast Forward. I'm going to even write it down here so I don't forget. those who come after. Okay, yeah. At the time, so I will only watch a few of the Japanese of the GP boys, but now I'm only watching Shinji and you. Oh, thank you. And clips for the rest. It can be like really difficult to like keep up with like a lot of streams from many VTubers. So I totally do get it, because there are so many VTubers that I would like to watch their streams, but I have to stick to clips because there just isn't enough time in the day. Yurari is like my go-to stream. He is loud. He is loud. He is loud. I tend to get just when it's too quiet. My ears will ring so loud I can't sleep. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I used to have that quite a bit, and I think it was like fixing up my posture and like opening up my my ear a bit that really helped me. Obviously, not medical or legal advice or anything like that, but I will look into stretching, into good posture and physiotherapy. Especially to have like a good draining of the inner ear. That you achieve that mostly by. I had a lot of kyphosis or kyphosis. You can look that up. Or for example, forward neck posture, nerd neck posture. Like when I start fixing that, that is the thing that helped me a lot. But also like when I listen to a lot of when I was listening to a lot of loud music, that also like made my ears ring quite a bit. But yeah, that is mostly some of the things that helped me. So I watched Jurard to keep him opening TV or phone and sleep. And wake up and he's still streaming. Jurard is a beast. Literally, he's a dinosaur. But he really is quite a hard worker. Holostars audience is basically women. Ladies. Ladies? Sorry. Ladies? Yeah. And straight boys. Stupid. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're amazing. You're amazing. Come on. Guys like me, we want to watch bro doing stupid things. So see? The BroTuber aura, the BroTuber marketing did work to some level. It did work actually on some level. But sometimes they really do feel like schoolboys hanging out together. They do have that aura of like guys having a good time. And I think that's also one of the things that a lot of female fans really appreciate about Holostars too. But yeah, for example, this is more in the case of GP, but when Holostars has a concert, has one of those really big concerts, and you can hear the audience chanting or responding. You know, the famous, for example, like in the case of Suicide, when like Suicide says, "Was Suicide really cute today?" The audience replies, right? And when the audience responds on during a concert, you can hear that like the audience is like 80% girls. You can hear like a lot of girls responding. You know, for example, that's a "We are the Holostars," and when they had to respond, I can't think of any of the lines here right now. No, I can't respond. But you know what I mean, right? When the audience is like singing along, you can hear that it is mostly girls. I look forward to your project regarding classical works. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Okay, so what do I mean by the whole thing about the 4 heavenly kings and making a seat for those who come after? There was a long time where it was like really thought to be a male VTuber, and even if today it isn't easy, it doesn't change the fact that we are in a post-Luxian environment, or that we are in a post-FSP environment. So we had a lot of models of what a male VTuber could be, and we had people who came before us male VTubers, and started doing the heavy lifting and the hard work of developing the kind of content that will attract an audience for male VTubers. Similarly, a lot of people know that Hanasaki Miyabi-san's debut was difficult. It was like very few people watching, and of course he did had like a lot of negativity, a lot of really nasty DMs and all that sort of stuff. But nothing is going to change the fact that he was the first. He was literally the first Holostars. And it was his determination and bravery and leadership that made it so that he will always be remembered as the very first star that made that very first step forward to pave the way for all of his kohais and all of the other starmen and all of the starmen. It is similar with Altair, for example. Leader will always be called leader, and there is a reason for that. And even if it was difficult, and even if at first there were just a very few viewers, and even if, for example, a lot of people made fun of them because of them being having very few viewers, someone had to take that first step forward, and someone had to start planting the seeds for what will later become the Hollow Tree, what will later become the entire ecosystem that will give a house to temples, and that later will give a house to armies, and that later will give a house to many of the amazing VTubers that will come after them. And also that is the case for Nijisanji. Kusuha, the biggest VTuber, one of the biggest VTubers in the world, and the biggest male VTuber in the world. If I'm not mistaken, he was in the Gen 3 of Nijisanji. Alongside, I think that Kusuha and Kanai are Genis, right? At least I do get that impression. I think that they are. The reason why he was able to get to such heights is because he is always there doing something. He is always there working hard, and most importantly, he has been there doing it for a very, 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 very long time. But it was necessary for all of the people that would come after Miyabi-san, Altair, Kusuha, Kanae, the older guard of Nijisanji. And on a similar level, although of course they came in much after, the Avalon boys. It was necessary for them to take that first step and to have those streams where there was a relatively small audience for the fans to start coming in, to know that there was this really unique and really amazing medium of people talking with an anime avatar. We know that there's just something unique about VTubing that you just can't find in a flash streaming state. For this whole thing to start taking shape. And now, why do I mention the 4 Heavenly Kings? I am pretty sure that when the 4 Heavenly Kings started, Kizuna Ai, and unfortunately I don't remember the name of the other 3, I'm really sorry. There weren't a lot of viewers. At the start it was a completely new thing, and there were just a few members, a few viewers taking things in. Out of curiosity or out of interest, or simply because they found the shorts that Miss I did really funny or anything or stuff like that. But it is because they... One moment, please. they kept working and they kept creating the content that they enjoyed, and they kept doing the things that they found interesting and the things that they realized their audience responded to, that they were able to create the environment that will pave the way for Hololive, for the Gears in Nijisanji, or for the so many female VTubers that are around. At the end of the day, someone has to make the seeds for the future, so that those who come after are able to connect to the audience that is already there. Someone has to get things rolling. And sometimes that can take a long time and a great amount of perseverance, as Miss Tokino Sora-san has doubtlessly shown all of us. We all know that she has spent so many years grinding and working so hard in order to make Hololive soar. And if we as male VTubers, as the current male VTubers that are now here, are quote-unquote doomed or condemned to be little more than a fragment or a footnote in the history of the current VTuber community, it is my genuine hope that we can try and guide a light forward for those who come after. If you allow me to quote that really beautiful character of Expedition 33, I really love Gustav. He was like such a beacon of hope. So that they are able to shine brighter than we ever did, than we were ever able to. And maybe there will come a day where male VTubers had so much of their own audience that they never again have to feel like they are a second or a tertiary fiddle to our sister entertainers, to the female VTubers. But again, for that dream to one day become a reality, we need to take new steps. We need to take certain quote-unquote risks, and we need to make things that haven't been done before, and to be bold into embracing new audiences. And that is the biggest hope that I have for male VTuber in the future. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. I didn't imagine that I will end up talking about this so much. Sorry. Also, I do apologize. I didn't think it was going to be such a long stream. I really did not expect that at all. Okay. Thank you so much to all of the wonderful people that have been watching, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you also for all the amazing subscribers. Thank you. We now had... we did achieve 420 subscribers in this stream. And now we had 423 subscribers. Yeah, we're getting so close to 425. Yeah. Arigato. You're welcome. Thank you for the headband, Miss Petra. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You guys are my pillar to stand on. You guys are this rock I can rely on. Yeah. Okay. Very well. So this will make a good spot to end the future clip on. And now I'm going to catch back on chat. Yeah. And now catching back on chat. I'm surprised you're really racking up in guesting stuff. It's like he's always up there every 2 months. I apologize, but for guesting stuff, you mean as if like he is participating in collabs, in events, or something like that? I at least that's the impression that I get. Miko too. we will have thought that GTI is the winning factor for her. Yeah. That one little moment, that one accidental line literally brought Hololive to the West. We could have never imagined that. I really hope that Sakura Miko will become a cameo in GTA 6. It will be nice. It will be really, really nice, to be honest. And, well, Miss Pekura did get a cameo in Death Stranding. So, that will certainly... It's not impossible. It's something that could happen, most certainly. Sorry, Okay. W. Kusa. The history of how WWW became LOL is... it means LOL is actually, like, super cool. Arigato! You're welcome! Okay, so... My words collided when Jurard collabed with Sip and Spill. Shock of my life. Really? I'm so happy. I'm so happy for that. I'm super, super glad. I will admit I had no idea what Sip and Spill are, but I really am glad that Yoroshi's collab. It always is a super, super nice feeling, right? But you know, I confess, generally I don't tend to watch a lot of collabs. At least with the VTubers that I watch, I tend to prefer the one-on-one when it is them and their community. Collabs are nice, but I just don't really tend to have the habit of watching them. Even though personally, I still hold the one collab that I had with Rod, for example, Rod Wakalte, really, really near and dear to my heart. It really does mean quite a ton to me. Well, Ruad in general means quite a ton to me because I really, really appreciate him a lot. It is always super, super nice to have been able to have gotten to know someone that also loves literature in VTube. It genuinely is a super mega cool thing. Wow. So true, even in COX gaming, all in Jurard. Even Jurard and the guy on his 3D. Oh yeah, Jurard did have someone that wasn't a VTuber for his in his 3D, right? The name does escape me, but I do know that Jurard had someone that wasn't I think he's a YouTuber. Very popular in the Philippines, I think. I don't know if the Philippines, but I am pretty sure that it was in somewhere in Southeast Asia. Okay. Now, I did really, really love. Thank you for giving me one of the most beautiful streams that I had in a very, very long time, Amici. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. But unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. We had 425 subscribers. Thank you. Grazie mille. I need to do something special for you, Amici, to give you a fraction of the love that you gave me. Thank you. Liamo, Amici. Liamo. I love you. Love you, Amici. Thank you. I'm totally blushing. I'm sorry. I can't quite come up with the words to express. To tell you how I feel. Dun, dun, dun. But all good things must indeed come to an end. So, do permit me. Okay, wait. And did this thing not break? No, it did not break. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you had to do like a manual raid, and I feel a little bit shy of doing a raid on YouTube. Because I don't know if we want to raid this Yukimaru VTuber. He's someone that I like quite a bit. But before that, I need to say thank you to all of the people. Okay, so beforehand, if I miss any names, I do apologize. It has been a lot of people today. Again, thank you so much for that. So Sorry if I miss any names, but I will try not to. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being so nice. Thank you. Ok, so grazie mille a tutti gli meravigliosi amici che venuti a questa trasmissione. Thank you so much to all of the wonderful amici that came to today's stream. This should be around the start. Man, we really did talk a lot today, didn't we? Yeah, it should be around here. Yes, as here was from the previous stream. Thank you for the stream. Excellent, yeah, okay. Grazie, thank you to Petra Leon. Thank you to Alconista Buenarroti. Thank you to Milagros Dorado 6866. Grazie. Grazie, Planeta número 1. Thank you to Heartbreaking Castle XGLYW. Thank you to Noah Dahon 028. Thank you. Thank you to Petra Leon in Twitch. Thank you to Matias Gonzalez 9. Thank you. Oh yeah, I am pretty sure they were the 420 subscriber. Yeah. Thank you to Ungrateful Kiwi. Thank you. Thank you to Avexal. Super cute art. I love that actually. Thank you to Kalgarot. Wonderful to see you again. Thank you. And thank you to Fluffy W2B. Thank you to Jagan Drago. So wonderful to see you again. Thank you. I hope that you have been doing well, man. It's really always wonderful to see you. Thank you to Kin Morples. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so very much. Thank you to Sasha-kun. Thank you so very much. Also, thank you for the good info, for all the good info about Haga writing SMR. I had no idea about that. Really hope to see you again sometime soon. Thank you so very much. Thank you. See, that's the thing that I love so much about you, Amici. You are all of you are so incredibly sweet that I'm always so amazed. I'm always so incredibly happy that I had the honor, the privilege, and the blessing to be able to call such incredibly kind and sweet people my chatters. So thank you so very much. Thank you to Dahono have 7504. Thank you. Thank you too. I do think that should be everyone. Yeah, I am pretty sure that should be everyone. Yeah. Questo è stato Alconista Buonarroti, il VTuber che vuole regalare a tutti gli amici molto felice. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so stream marker, share, create highlight video, start break. Oh, I didn't know you could start breaks on YouTube. Wow, we got 261 views today. That's actually quite amazing. Wow. Now, yeah, I'm not sure how you do a rate on YouTube. I don't know if you, for example, have to go to the stream of the other person, or you have to go on your own stream and then you do a rate. Because I know that there is a way of doing it. And I don't know. The thing is that I feel so shy about doing a rate. I'm so shy about saying hi. But tell you what. I can leave the link on I can put the link on my chat, and the people that want to go there can go there if they want. And if you people want to say something for the raid, you can say Falco raid. That could be nice. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Okay. And I feel a little shy. Okay, I really hope that he likes it. I really hope that Yukimaro likes it. I see him playing a lot of horror games often. I think that he's playing a gacha game right now. So maybe I'll see you there, or maybe we'll see each other next time. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention too. I probably also do a few co-working streams. I will try to at the very least, but those ones are more like a free placeholder. So like, they are not necessarily planned or or told in advance. They are going to be more of a guerrilla kind of thing. When I need to work, for example, on editing a short or writing something, etc. Because like I mentioned in the whole speech, I do want to like get more into make content that is in streams, if that makes any sense. Okay. But I do think that we'll see each other next week. I don't know if this Friday, I don't quite remember. But we'll see each other soon. Okay. Thank you so very much. Today has been wonderful. Today is one of the days that makes me happy to have become a VTuber. So really, from the bottom of my heart, grazie. Okay. See ya, Michi. See ya. Nos vemos. Adopo. Love ya. Los amo. Li amo. I hope you have a good day every day.